Uh, hello, y'all. What is up? Welcome to another smoke show here on this channel on Sunday nights. And this is definitely the place to be. And I wouldn't say it any other way. So, my name is Kev, and welcome to another edition of trying to find new and improved ways to fuck with some of you. uh, aka Smoke Show Sundays. As you walk in, please hit that like button. Likes are for free. It's not like I'm asking you for anything, but I do have my Cash App going across the bottom of the screen with some other reminders, such as, there is a language warning on this channel. So if you are offended by cussing and cuss words, this ain't the place for you. Is if Bible verses become a subject, then Bible verses will be read, but not too many here. So let's holla at who's already in the chat. Got Phil Brad. What is up? What's going on? Got RPM. We got Dane One asking where the white women are at. I said let somebody know when you find out. RPM, here we go. You goddamn right, here we go. Long live my brother. Yeah, so this show is basically about a topic that should have been a topic ever since the departure of this man right here, the ghost of Kevin Samuels. So we have this problem in the Black Manosphere of a smattering of people that believe that many harsh things about Kevin Samuels and his followers and his supporters and people who agree with a lot of the stuff he says and people who just generally respect. So let's just call it for what it is. Um, what's up? I'm listening. I'll say this about Kevin Samuels. Yeah, my biggest shows on this channel were because he was the subject. He was the topic. So, that's what 2 out of 800 something. And that's not something that I would take back or wish it were any other way. I like I would like to be the reason why y'all come here sometimes, but which I am. Southpaw 2K1, what is up? But I haven't ever seen, like, I guess because of social media has revealed such a thing. I've never seen the level of disrespect for a dead man from the black community as I have seen with the disrespect of Kevin Samuel. So I think a lot of people still have that demon on their back. They try to figure one way to treat it is just by constantly and continuing talking about the man, find sales, find little spaces that, to still shit on the man even in death, because there's nothing else that this man can do. Because he's dead. Once you're dead, that's it. So what bothered people about Kevin Samuel so much? This broadcast is for you guys, but I just want to go ahead and talk about something that has been, just to get into the spirit of things. Hey, Toya, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to another smoke show. We're gonna make this one exciting, hopefully. So it's been a talk. Before we really get into the subject matter, like I said, let me remind you of what's going across the bottom of the screen. Yeah, notice that this guy's on my thumbnail. Old Zion Williamson. This guy is 22 years old. 22. So, I mean, when someone's hit with fame and stardom at a very young age, you can't expect too many smart decisions to come from a guy like that. Everything's thrown on him so fast. I mean, but don't get me wrong, he is an adult. And, many people have started to flame him, roast him, give their various takes on uh, what exactly did he do that was wrong? Did he just cost himself a enormous amount of child support in the future? I would say as long as he stays healthy, he'll be okay. I mean, there's some of them guys out there got three, four, five kids. People like to, I would say, more or less use the Brittany Renner example where PJ Washington has to pay her what two quarter million, close to $250,000 a month, or was it 200,000? Either way, that's a high ass number. But let me get my take on that. I mean, I got kind of like the Gilbert Arenas take on this. I mean, dude, doing what do you want? What society has done, and I'll say this is what up, APTV? What is up? Propped up women, that are of social media fame, that women that used to appear in these black man magazines. And I used to buy those black man magazines. And what attracted me to those black man magazines, there were women like Mariah Mills and Buffy the Body on the cover. Beautiful, I mean, well, exterior wise, beautiful black women. Esther Baxter. I don't know if anybody remember her. Yeah, these women were very curvaceous, and they were just, they were beyond a man's wildest dreams. I mean, for you men watching in the chat, name the fine, like try to picture in your head the finest girl that you believe, like in all of her fineness, that's willing to put up with you through and through, just the way you are right now. And see, and how fine do you think a woman like that will get? Will she get very fine? Will she be average? Will she be an old maid? Will she be kind of okay, goofy? Everyone dreams of the gamer girl, but I think everyone dreams of the sexy gamer girl. I mean, but what level of woman for the kind of guy you are do you believe that you could get? I mean, like I said, we prop up these IG models, these Instagram models, these Insta thoughts, these OnlyFans girls. We prop them up like a motherfucker. And then what is a young man like Zion Williams supposed to come in and do when he has full access to that shit? Any of you guys will be splack, 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 splacking. We're brutally honest here. I can't, obviously, I can't do anything. But otherwise, you would think these women were out of reach. And when you have a bunch of women who believe that they're out of reach to most of the average men, uh, you have a situation like why it what seemingly in a situation where hoes are winning, that means that sometimes hoes got to lose. And due to the reaction that I've been seeing from one or two of the other parties, Zion Williamson was, I don't know, I guess just telling them hoes anything. Do you love me? Yeah, I love you. Give me some pussy. There's some shit like that. And this is how a lot of females get worked over by guys who offer them a dream, and and then they just fuck them over just to get some pussy. Yeah, I gotta admit, for a lot of the black men, it's like maybe you listen to like 90% of them adjacent to the space, opposed to the space. This is all they talk about. This is what's at the top of the list: getting pussy. Everything is about getting pussy. If you if you are a man, you'll have your segue into having sex with beautiful women. Depending on how you carry yourself, you gotta have that swagger. You gotta have that game. Hybrid catastrophic impact X83rd power. What's good? You gotta have that game and shit. If you getting it like that, then you doing better than everybody else, and that's a problem. The problem is they had young men thinking like this, and then when they finally get to those points, then all of a sudden, he's a simp. So, how many of you guys think that Zion Williamson is an actual simp for impregnating a single mother that just happens to be a stripper? Southpaw 2K1 says, he says Zion must be gameless despite being in the NBA. Yeah, I mean, we're the ones on the outside looking in. I would say we're the ones that are more so saying that what he's doing is stupid because we aren't men who have access to this. Not like our personal relationships aren't important with the women that we already have in our lives. It's just that we've sensationalized it so much. What is a young man with money supposed to do? I mean, if he's getting that, he feels like it validates him forever. I mean, this is the way a lot of you guys put it. These guys are just complaining. They want Keisha to come back to the table. And I mean, if you're fitting this image of Keisha in with women like this, then I don't know. I guess I understand where you're coming from. Because I understand that there will always be a simp. There will always be a simp. There will always be a guy there to save one. And I think that what a lot of us missing is that there is a many factors that go into that. Like I said, when you're in a when there's a guy in a situation where it's a bunch of hoes, it's like there's gonna be some that's gonna win and some that's gotta lose. And so according to this, I guess correct me if I'm wrong. That's what you guys are watching for that are in the chat. Zion Williamson is going to marry this woman, or he just got her pregnant. So we know he just got her pregnant. That's pretty obvious. So that's something that doesn't have to be asked. So I mean, what do y'all think of this image of black love up here? They look happy. She's she look like she about to cry because she done found a man of her dreams and he's sitting up there cheesing like a motherfucker. They say it ain't tricky if you got it. LOL. And like I said, as long as he doesn't bust his kneecaps out, he will be okay. But let's not jump into glorifying this man real, you know. They like in which they like to call us, breeders. Us black men that we just hop in every snatch at any time we want, leave a baby there. I mean, but there's a chance for this because they'd already taken pictures and they smiling and shit. Maybe not for the same reasons. She gonna be twerking for at least the next 2-3 years in his home. But hey, you know what? Where some win, some lose. So let's take a look at some visual aids. Why don't we? As we commence with this smoke show. A million niggas and a porn star. Sounds about right. There he is, cheesing again. That nigga love the cheese. And you know why? And since Hybrid is here, go ahead and sing it, man. You know what I mean? Go, go, go ahead and say it, bro. Shoot. The one to the right is Mariah Mills. Like I said, she used to be in all these little black man magazines I used to purchase as a young guy. You know, this is how they tell you about entrepreneurship, fitness tips, and they put really thick women in the magazines, like Buffy the Body. I remember that one time. I remember that one time Buffy the Body was like, I'm not doing music videos for less than 6 figures from now on because I'm a 6 figure chick and all this other shit. It's like, okay, great, awesome. Yeah, she thick, but I mean, like, how many of these, like, when you really start to think about it, how many of these thick chicks are out here, and how many do actually have access to this plethora of motherfuckers that's willing to spend money on them? And I would say there's a lot. But this woman right here wanted to be like the number one. She's a side chick, and she wanted to be the number one stunner. Everybody can't be the number one stunner. Yeah, I tried to, and it's like I tried to pick like the least provocative pick of her. So YouTube probably gonna end up giving me a yellow dollar sign anyway. But Kev, she think this is Mariah Mills. So upon the news of him getting his main chick pregnant, which this probably has to be his main chick, she was quite disappointed. And some would say, by the way she has been tweeting, um, frequently. She seems a bit heartbroken. You know that. Hey, we're gonna get to that BGS. I said she got about a good 2 or 3 years before she's scratching and clawing at his face and shit, and then he got to call the police on her with the baby crying in the background. That's usually how these situations turn out. But for now, this nigga's right here is cheesing like a motherfucker because he gets the. Okay, let's just read these tweets. First is shaming you for your weight and your shape because, a lot of, people like to project how they feel onto you, especially if they're insecure about something. Now, with the thickness that Mariah Mills is dealing with, you could sit a cup on it. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that for those guys out there that be like, man, you still fuck her, won't you? You still fuck her though. I mean, I'm trying my best, bro. Yeah, I'm trying my best to, yeah. And then here goes Hybrid said Buffy the Body had a sexy ass body. She did. She did. But let the big fat Brittany Cooper chicks tell it. We hate her because she has dark skin, which, is not true. Yeah, Buffy the Body is awesome. Yeah, she I don't know what she looked like now, but I know back in like 2006, 2007. Yeah, yeah, for real. So let's read this. Your bathroom was filled with soda bottles and cans. No wonder you fat ASF and not in shape. Fuck you, Zion Williamson. I'm tired of being nice. You hurt me and humiliated me. I mean, it's like as I read each one of these things, it's gonna still at the end of the day be like, but he still fucked. He still fucked, and yeah, here you go. Better pray I'm not pregnant too, because I'm definitely late. Uh, I hate you. I guess that ONG is on God. Zion Williamson. Looks like you've been had a girlfriend and sleeping with other women behind my back. I mean, what the fuck do you expect? It's like we all know the game by now. We all do. I'm not saying that for you guys out there that that you support your female content creators. I'm not saying that this is right. What Zion Williamson did was right. I'm not saying that, but still, Orlando. Yeah, she called him fat. Yeah, she wanted to hurt that man. She wanted to hurt his feelings. He thought that when she said that when he read that he was just gonna break down and cry while he's getting like some head from his pregnant baby mama. Like these bitches are crazy. Couldn't even impregnate a real porn star. Uh-oh. Ooh. I warned you about trapping type hoes, and you didn't listen to me. Man, he didn't listen to the guys that tried to tell him don't do that stupid shit when you come in the NBA. I mean, I believe there are a few counseling programs for young ball players coming in, and once they get those multi-million-dollar contracts, not to flip the fuck out, like just buy your mama a house and work on, improving your craft. Then you'll have your, Lamelo balls and Tiana Trumps. You putting my life in danger, fucking all these hoes raw. I'm like, damn. it's, I mean, for real though, for all of you naysayers out there, would you want to put your penis inside of Mariah Mills raw after hearing that shit right there? I mean, like I said, this is the kind of thing is for the still fucker crowd. I mean, see, for the these types girls are winning. I mean, they're into a whole world immersed in sin. Like I'm just like, the man said Zion's young, rich, and has option. What did she think he was gonna do? Wife her up? LCMH? Obviously, she did. Obviously. I mean, we live in a society that basically rates you off how many people you can fuck. Let's be a little realistic here. That's why they have so many like criticism about the space. Oh, these guys aren't getting any pussy. Pussy. Oh, why are they talking about women? God damn. That's why. Because you're supposed to be like You're supposed to be like a an Adonis with penis just to distribute for all the hoes to just reach out and get. And you know, that's that. Then when you see that finally happen, just in the case of Zion Williamson, now everybody want to complain about that shit. I mean, he's just doing what a lot of these motherfuckers have already done. All these professional athletes, a bunch of guys that we can't say, "Hey, dog, hey man, that baby's a little stupid." Like getting a stripper pregnant and yeah, trying to wipe her up is a little dumb. Kevin, the Budweiser Clydesdales don't haul enough beer on their wagon to get me that on their wagon to get me that drunk. Oh, okay. Okay, but let's continue with the screenshots. I let you fuck me so many times without condom. This is what you do to me. A hood. Okay, unprotected sex does not mean lifelong commitment. Okay, it does not. I don't care who it is. I don't care if they have some type of package that your stupid ass didn't consider when you went in her raw. You know, not even if you get her pregnant, as so many examples around us. That doesn't guarantee anything for anyone. Not me, not you, not anybody. So I mean, it's like, you can fuck many hoes as you want, but that doesn't mean they're gonna stick around just because you put went in them raw. But see, now it's supposed to count. Oh my God, you went in me raw. That was it. You must have thought I was a godsend. Like, get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. Yeah, Billy Ant Wood. Hey, learn to say no, boys, and know when to say yes. Live and learn. Exactly. Judge Ray said, "Stop trying to turn holes into housewives." Okay. Epigenetic, research it. Definitely. Ray Hama, the Hama Force, brother Kev. What is up? Tony Davis. Damn, she letting the world know she D whip. Yep. She is digmatized. Yeah, nigga smashing. Yeah, nigga smashing raw is normal. Yeah, it's not some special shit. Like I said, that's why you got all these single mothers out here. They didn't come through protected sex with spermicides, like I was taught in high school. Never used a spermicide, but I was lucky. I mean, but brothers, be careful, man. It's stupid bitches out here. Oh yeah, this is my personal favorite right here. Um, I let you spit in my mouth last week when we fucked. You could have told me you had another bitch pregnant, whore, whatever, pregnant. How was that gonna work? Moving us both to New Orleans. You think I would have found out? She said, "I let you spit in my mouth." I was like, "Ooh." This is a story from a while back. One of my homies that was in the military, uh, he was knocking this girl down, and she admitted to him that she had ate Petey Pablo. Like, this is her claim. She had ate Petey Pablo's ass and shit. So they went to the club one night, and this simp nigga was kissing her all in her mouth. You know, she, I mean, spit in the mouth. I mean, shit. The world. All I'm saying is, this was back like 15, 20 years ago. What I'm telling you about, when Petey Pablo came out with that North Carolina. Yeah, my homeboy was stationed in MC. I mean NC, North Carolina. So yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. You cannot like like based on judgment, and I mean, like, we got all this stuff in the space talking about SBE and trying to bring some back to the table. I mean, you don't actually believe women, and this is what people say to try to run in on the space, like women who look like Mariah Mills, women who look like Zion Williamson, soon to be baby mama, women like Brittany Renner. I didn't show y'all this. Another woman has called out Zion Williamson, and I'm sitting up there like not surprised. Af- After he flew her out, got her courtside seats and more. I wonder what that more was. She claims he did all this knowing he had a baby on the way. And you knew? And he be laying around sleeping comfortably knowing you have bitches pregnant. Ew, disgusted. I mean, for real, when you think about this kind of thing, you got that Arthur meme that comes up, like still fuck though, when they say stuff like that. It's like, how can they not know? They know what they're doing. How can they not know? How can they not know that the guys they're fucking are fucking like a million other bitches? How can you think it's just you? I mean, it's. I believe it's a thing with people where they have to believe that their reality is the one that should reign supreme, or else. I'm gonna go with what Gilbert Arenas said. He said that Zion Williamson's entertainment is in house. These same dudes be going to the club, dropping hundreds a night on strippers. Zion Williamson got it in his house. Yeah. They think that, here in the space, those are the kind of women that these guys want. These guys, these dudes that be on these shows and these panels and stuff, these are the kind of women that they want. And I mean, they be like, girls be getting spit in their mouth and shit and peed on. Shit. Young Miami was like, I like to get peed on. That's some nasty shit. You can find a halfway decent looking woman that, I mean, I don't know where you're gonna find this at. I mean, you can walk to your local store. She can have a better body than your Miami. Sweet, feminine personality, and she could like you, buddy. I mean, shit. All you have to do is open your mouth and talk to it. It ain't got to be her. But that's the thing. You like that. That's the thing. They think that the average black man wants a woman like that. Ask Magic Johnson about his adventures. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I will say this: Magic's still alive. He getting some of the best medicines in the world. Apparently. Oh yeah, this is one more. Got one more. Finally sleep. It's been days of being up from the bad news. And Zion Williamson emotionally distressed and drained. Jeez. They must have some memorable nights. Man, they must was like flying on a magic carpet and he's singing a whole new world to her. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, I thought that, they don't get wrapped up like this anymore. They don't want commitment. But Zion Williamson, he got a multi-million-dollar NBA deal. Shoot. So the reason why a lot of guys would probably call this man a simp is because number one, Zion Williamson ain't sitting 2 feet in front of him. That's a really good reason right there. And I wouldn't I wouldn't blame you if anyway. That's a big boy. That's a corn fed motherfucker. Azrael, first of his name. What's the deal? But I mean, I can understand, for the average black man, if you don't want him to end up, like guys like this, spending 500K for a date, like, that's gonna make you the most special man in the universe. Is not gonna work. I mean, what if you had $500,000? Would you I mean, would you do this? Would you go on a date with Ice Spice and say, "Hey, please, please love me," and so she can message you, "You thought I was feeling you," or some shit like that? I mean, these young people are. I mean, I, I don't care, man. That shit's stupid. I think she has no kids nor does he. That is one of the most expensive dates I mean, ever. I mean, but I'll more so let people with money be critical or something like that. The only thing I can do is give my little meaningless opinion. And I probably would say, even if I had like I would say 50 million in the bank, I wouldn't spend 500,000 on no one person. That's a little extreme. And there's another ninja out there hitting it for a lot less. Nigga, there's another ninja out there that's getting presents from this bitch and pussy. Yeah. Foolish young men. Oh, oh, but look at this little example right here. Write it off on your taxes. That's what BGS said. What's up, Big Kev? What up, Aaron Peters? He said, winter is here. It's, I guess they are ruthless. Dudes be pillow talking to these hoes and get their business put out there for the streets. So, so here we are. We're reminded of PJ Washington, who has to pay. Let's see, 200. Is it 200 or 250K? Is it 200 or 250K? And this is, the most recent endeavor on your right. She's going out on a date with Shaq. And let Superhead tell it, that's probably about 30, 40, 50K right there. Hmm. Just saying, man, black love. Black love. This is what y'all say that Kevin Samuels was trying to do. Yeah, yeah. Let's take a moment to remember the Godfather, because it seems like that his, ever since, and I know many people have said this, is ever since 2,500 a month. Oh shit, that's a lot less. I thought it was 200K a month, unless he got it cut down or some shit. I seriously doubt that. But yeah, it is like I said earlier. I've never seen so many people so bothered by a dead man that has never gone out his way to harm other people physically. And I mean, like, in all that emotional stuff, for everything that motherfuckers say in this space, like, as a solid human being, you're not supposed to react to people. You're not supposed to react to being criticized. You're not supposed to react to be. Is this whole spirit of, we can talk about you as much as we want, but you can't respond in any way, shape, or form without a tear trickling out of our eye. And with that being said, Kevin Samuels made a lot of people cry on this side of the fence. I mean, just and most of it is really because this is one this is one person that that treated his YouTube channel like a business and made it into a success. I'm not saying that it is the pinnacle of success for any human being. I'm not saying that. I mean, if you can make $1 million off doing YouTube, I'll give you a high five myself, even if I don't like you. I mean, it is what it is. So why not commend a move like that? Why not, you know, appreciate the business savvy of someone such as the late Kevin Samuels? It's because hoes are mad. And I've said this over and over again, and and I'll probably say it again in the future. It's because hoes are mad. When hoes are mad in a woman led in a woman led environment, and that's not admitting defeat. It's just that the the overwhelming majority of you niggas, your heart beats off the opinion and the mood of a woman. Shoot, anything she feeling, anything that the person you feel dominates you is feeling, you always try to damn find a way into feeling that way too. 4.5 million in 18 months. Wow. Shoot. He treated he treated it like a business. I mean, shit. Some of us treat it like a place to concoct mess and shit on others. But if you were a YouTuber that was about your business, you can produce good results. We always throw this word up, business. You know, black businesses. We need to invest more in businesses. You treat the most menial shit like a business, you can reap something from it. You can reap something from it. And a lot of people, some black folks, is cracking the code on how to do this thing on YouTube. What do you all suggest? You suggest that you should try to prosper as much with a white man's education, or you should you should I mean, and I have nothing against applying skills and taking shortcuts and know how know where to go get the money. I applaud that. But if there's money here, why are so many people upset with the fact that you can make money off this platform? You're an idiot. You are an idiot. These niggas want to, man, they want to try to make YouTube their bread and butter. So what? So the fuck what? So what if there's somebody out there that wants to do it? You can either support their brother, you don't support their brother. But I know the route when it comes to some of us around here. So we're always stuck, like as content creators, especially as black male content creators who take full accountability for our own selves and our own channels. We understand that we have to create value in order to prosper out of anything in life. And that includes YouTube. The reason why I'm using YouTube as a reference so much is because guess where we're all at right now? We're all on YouTube. Ain't that about a motherfucker? What up, Art New Stall? Art New Stall TV. Check him out on Tuesdays and Friday nights. You're an idiot for wanting to criticize any way that money makes it into a black man's hands. Acting like some I mean some of you let's give positivity a little credit here. Some of you are very supportive out there, and I do commend you and I do thank you. You're very supportive to the content creators because it takes an effort to uh talk about one topic. Either you can ramble and say bullshit, or you can do your research and be very knowledgeable about it. But the key component in that, both ways, the key component is personality. The key component is personality. You got to have a personality to be on YouTube. There are some people out there that can get you interested in how to cut grass. I mean, just interested. Oh man, I do it this way, and I do a backflip, all this other bullshit, and my lawn is in straight lines, and you could just be just cool with that shit. People will do that kind of thing and make money, but I think the problem is this: there's a lot of the negative aspect of the black community that is being shared amongst people in the black community in the view of other communities. Now, I personally don't care about the view of other communities. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if and and I've said this repeatedly, so there's no need to go through it again. But shit, if anyone is qualified and is the authoritarian in having this conversation, it should be blacks. When it's about blacks. So why why are we so upset and angry when some share their experiences? Cam Newton was his last associate. Yeah, I knew he had, I knew he hooked up with Cam Newton. Yeah, I already knew that. I'm a Cam Newton fan, because of his tenure at Auburn. I didn't like the how that Super Bowl turned out that year. I always had this sneaking, sinking feeling that that game was fixed. Because it was Peyton Manning's last football game. That shit, it just broke the spirit of things for me. Or maybe I'm just a little, I don't know, just a little bitter that Cam Newton lost that Super Bowl. But I mean, it's whatever. And no, I don't agree with the way Cam Newton dressed. But am I gonna go up and tell them, man, you kind of the fuck? Shoot. But Cam Newton, that's a black man that has made a brand for himself. He's made a brand, and he's a pretty fearless individual from what I've seen. He know how to confront a motherfucker. So, narratives and dialogues is in the building. He said, "Facts. I am covering that right now." Oh, okay. People expect brothers to do everything for free, like welfare. Like I said, I mean, something like that. Some A context like that should make you want to work harder if you want something to turn out good. It is not. It is not incumbent upon others. It is not incumbent upon others to create that value. In fact, where did Kevin go get his audience? Everybody over here was hating on him. This man was being an image consultant. Nobody likes an image consultant. Nobody likes to be told they fucking up as far as they looks. I mean, seriously, name me a guy that likes to be told. Name a woman, especially, that likes to be told that they're fucking up as far as the looks department. I would say image consultants and lawyers are the most hated motherfuckers ever. And I just made that up. And there is no stat to quantify that. But I can surely imagine that might be the case. Yep. Yep. As quiet as it's kept, hybrid. Mm. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I put that. I put that screenshot up there for a reason. Yeah, he actually did meet up with Melly Monaco. Even though I don't watch Melly Monaco or the Pineapple Show, I hear about these people from listening to uh, male content creators more in the millennial territory. They more so pay attention to people like Melly Monaco and Real Film Sapien and I mean, the only reason why I ever got, and people know what I'm talking about, the only reason why I got that Real Film Sapien clip was the fact that Grinch shared the video on his community tab one time. So, if you want to blame a secondary party, he was unaware. But I did get it off Grinch's community tab. Charles Faulkner Jr., and I'm sure he's saying this from experience. I would say police officers are of the most hated until they're called and needed. Oh yeah, oh yeah. People be playing that NWA until they hear some gunshots outside or get a strange knock at the door or a bump goes in the night. First instinct, call the police. That's why they got house alarms. Guess what the house alarm calls when they go off and nobody's there to deactivate the alarm? It calls the police. Not denying anything that's happened out there, but gotta you gotta take a realistic look at everything. Yeah. Oh, who remembers this one right here? Oh boy. Y'all, what they say about Kevin Samuels, they say that he plays for the other, he plays for the other team, but somehow, some kind of way he kept, I mean, he of course he was around certain high value men or whatever, like Cam Newton, just like the example that we mentioned. But I mean, impact is impact. I mean, to be able to get on with certain notable figures on social media on every platform, even Aber and Preach, at one point. Aber and Preach, what was it, the shit, the no something podcast. The podcast on two white boys. Joe Budden, he was on there. He was on his podcast. And this was on Nikki shit. Everybody's, always asking the question of why was Kevin Samuels watching anything with Nicki Minaj and, all this other shit. And, just always trying to keep up that narrative that he might have played for the other team. But, you know, it's notoriety. It reflects notoriety. But Kevin did do one thing that he should have expected. And I mean, I'm sure he expected all the heat that, he got. You don't openly criticize black women. You don't openly criticize them. And I will say this time and time again. This is the mindset of Western culture. This is the mindset of what they say. What's the word with the G? The gynocracy. You do not as a black man. You are not, nor you should ever criticize a black woman openly. Because if you criticize a black woman openly for whatever reason, that's self hate. That's criticizing all of them. You criticize one, you criticize them all. And really, the ones that push that mentality are the insecure ones. The ones that push that mentality that brother, you must hate women when you have any criticism. Those are the real insecure ones that feel very hit when a person says that. I mean, I keep saying to these brothers, they'll sit up there and attack your looks. They'll attack everything about you, the way you talk. I mean, they'll attack your intelligence, your level of sanity, your manhood, but they can't avoid that truth. They cannot avoid that truth. I'm about to drop the link in a little bit. Anybody's up there, welcome to come, ask me a questions about this broadcast, about how you niggas out there are still spooked by Kevin Samuels, how a lot of you bitches are spooked by Kevin Samuels as well. There were a lot of young men that, hated the fact that Kevin Samuels said wear a suit. They're more in I'm not just picking on a generation. The more of these guys were in the millennial era and the millennial area, and a lot of them were in the old nigga area. Some Gen X, but a lot of the millennials were turned up and triggered when Kevin Samuel said, "You guys should wear a suit. Care about your image." And then people start bringing up the tech industry and how those guys show up in jeans and t-shirts and um, jeans and t-shirts and that as long as they're talented. Yeah, Faulkner in a second. In fact, yeah, let me go ahead and do it. He said show up in a suit. Faulkner asked for the link, but these links when I dropped them during the smoke show, is there any other YouTuber that has a grievance with anything that I've said in any other broadcast? And I'm gonna add this little bit right here that can talk like an actual fucking adult. You can hit that link. All that's all that's going at your mammy, all the other shit. No, we ain't going at mom. We ain't going at people relatives. You focus on that individual. So shoot. I loved how Kevin made men see themselves as just one way. He definitely made a difference in the space, though some did not quite hit the mark. They were wearing church suits and old man suits on their podcast. Man, let me tell you something. Like, look, like I said, if I ever go ahead and get the setup that I want done so I can start camming up, you're going to see me in jeans and novelty t-shirts and hoodies. The suit thing, I'm not one of those vanity types. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. So anybody want to come up here and say what they got to say and have some type of objection to the things that I've said about you know Kevin Samuels or you know Zion Williamson. Also, he's a young idiot that's slinging wang to these hoes that niggas only dream of. It's like Zion Williamson has exposed one thing that a lot of women y'all think are just the goddesses of poontang and big butts. They're not really that much. They're just eye candy. Get you a woman that can love you and respect you and be everything that she possibly can for you and help you to become a better man. If you can't find that in a woman, then fuck these hoes. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Shoot. Come on now. Some of you out there watching, you want smoke with the manosphere? Don't say that. Don't be going around saying that there ain't no content creators that's willing to accept your smoke that's in the black manosphere if you're not gonna hit that link. Man, there is a dress code in every place of business except for if you work remotely. You can work in your fucking drawers if you work remotely. But unless you got to, get on camera or something and do a presentation, then I suggest that you try to look like something. Man, Southern Baptist wanted him dead. If you're talking about uh Jamal Bryant and Creflo Dollar, I mean, shoot. I mean, it definitely shows that there is a growing weakness in the way we used to see things as a society. That the thought processes are actually being broken. If I'm proud of any black male content creator that has the courage to sit there and say what it is, then that's for breaking the thought, like the beginning foundations of breaking the thought processes. Say narratives and dialogues, or you can switch it, Kev. Do you have questions for the audience you always wanted to ask but never got around to? I can't. I don't know. I can't really think of the question I want to ask the audience that's here. I mean, I'm sure there's a couple people that ghost watch and probably do their little reaction here and there. I mean, it really does depend on the potency of your message. Um, yeah, but when look, I'll put it to you like this: when the guys that always got all this little smoke for the manosphere, when they only hang out in echo chambers and they'll visit, female channels more than they visit channels that will actually address their grievances, then that tells me all I need to know about those types. You really don't want any smoke. All you want to do is bitch. That's what it is. All you want to do is bitch and moan and say your little smart ass remark, and you don't want anything answered. It's the only time I'll address anybody like that. They're hiding their heads. I mean, of course, there are some people that will hit the link though. I ain't gonna say that everybody's like that, you know. So I'll be here for a little while. I'm not going to cut the broadcast off. I'm not going to lose interest. If you guys have a grievance, Black Manosphere, me being a part of the Black Manosphere, all this stuff y'all say about the Black Manosphere on all these other channels, shoot, let's do it. I mean, the comfort of an echo chamber. I swear. Raven Knight says not anymore. Workplace demand on cam. They monitor now due to macros. Oh, okay. Okay. You can't act like you at work and then yeah, average at best. Yeah. That's what that's what they hear in their heads every time they even think of even anybody with the first name of Kevin be bothering these hoes. I don't think people have grievances, men in particular. I think as it's an identification of who is manosphere and who is not. That's been the issue for the longest. Okay, I mean, um, there are several factors that you can decide on who's manosphere and who's not. And yes, there is a black manosphere. For people out there who may be doubting that there's a black manosphere, I don't feel a kinship with Rolo Tomasi. I don't. And for any of you black male content creators out there that feels a kinship with Rolo Tomasi, tell me how it is. You know, I know when people say manosphere, and I know a lot of black guys, they, like Coach Greg Adams, they don't want to associate themselves with the black part of the manosphere because I mean, I'll say the problem is for a couple of those guys is a couple of those guys actually do treat YouTube like a business and they don't want to bring any more heat than what's already brought upon them by haters anyway. It's a lot to deal with a hater. I'll say that much. Someone who obsessively stalks you and you just can't reach across and put your hands around their throat. Yeah, that's a big thing to deal with. I'm a PhD. Big Shirley. Shoot. Yas Queen. Hey man, I think I talked about that before. There's a lot of dudes around here on that Yas Queen bullshit. There's a lot of dudes around here. I mean, y'all think I don't see y'all, but I do. I mean, shit. Like I said, I went to DJ Cuda channel yesterday. Shout out to DJ Cuda. He's a resident sound expert. He knows he knows how to tell you to get your equipment right. When you're doing podcasts. Um, yeah, there was a couple of Yas Queen dudes in his chat. Because Cuda does harp on the manosphere quite a bit, and I mean, like, I believe that he does it because he's one of the ones that actually cares. So I'll say that about Cuda. But there was a couple of guys in the chat. Oh, the manosphere. Oh my God. All they do is talk about women's. Oh my God, the manosphere. And that's what most and like I said, like the way I see it is like this: for as many chats and as many conversations, as many broadcasts where you got the same guys, such as that one that does that in every fucking chat. It's not like I monitor these people. It's just that I happen to be subscribed to a few people. And look, like it or not, this is a very interesting space to come. This is an interesting space to be in. Like it or not. And with a lot of the rhetoric comes from the same messy ass dudes. Males, not dudes. He said males, not dudes. Yeah, the black manosphere is not an echo chamber. Oh, Not. But them Yas Queen dudes, I mean, shit, they easy to identify. Just go to a couple of the female channels that are off, that are critical and think they mean something. As far as their input on what the Black Manosphere should be doing, as opposed to what the Black Manosphere is already doing. It's taking your fields and wiping our asses with it and throwing it in the fucking toilet. Look, and my suggestion is that all of you approach the haters with this same amount or more ruthlessness than that. Yas Queen. Yeah. Yeah, you tell them, girl. You tell them. You niggas make me sick with that shit. Be a man. Grow some nuts. What up, Dre? You want some smoke, dog? Dre, you want...
What's going on?
Yeah, what's up, man?
I'm listening to all the BS, but
All
I
the
sit
beat.
here and laugh at all this crap here. They talk all that
All
mess, but I said, do they realize that they're making it easier and easier for black men to keep their money in their pockets and not to give a damn about them? I mean, like literally, every day that goes by, remember I told you I pulled 2 women out of a burning building. Would I do it again today? No. And I was so bad at first, I was just okay. But now I recommend other black men. Hey man, think about it. It ain't your friend or your family, then you don't care. And I recommend all black men to
uh,
just
No, here's what I recommend black men do. If the simp, the event in the event that the simp chooses to die on the hill, just set your cell phone up to record to watch this shit. So it can be an example for all black men, on what not to do. See that hill he died on? That was a completely stupid fucking hill to die on.
I'm telling all the time, go right ahead. I want to see. And I'm telling black men, hey man, the beautiful thing is, I'm gonna tell you, most of you black men, this is what you'll do. Look, I'm gonna just tell you, these black women out here are queens and goddesses. You don't,
Yeah,
you don't look. You don't
just
deserve to
like
be
this
in
right
their
here.
presence, right? Well, back to our queens and goddesses. You don't deserve to be in their presence. You are beneath them, right? You hear that? Okay, now that we done said that and get that out of the way. Hey, look, guys, the good thing about after I done said that now, you can relax, put your feet up.
Yeah,
Don't have to do nothing for them no more.
yeah, yeah. You can get you a quality woman like Brittany Renner.
Hey, I mean, I realize a lot of people realize, hey man, you got $40, just go ahead and pay the $40 and call it a day. A lot cheaper. You get what you want, and afterwards you can have some peace. I recommend go ahead and buy you a video game system and find you an MMO RPG.
What I'm saying, if you are a man of high value, this is what they let you do. So they let you spend 500K, and they let you spit in their mouth. I let you
No,
spit in my mouth.
well, I'm gonna tell you like this. No, I'm gonna tell you no. I got a friend of mine.
Sorry.
I don't want to put too much out there because they can track down who this person is. But he one of them ones where he got like multiple women. And when I say all the women know about each other, like I was over at a house the other day with all three of his all of them, three of them are like, and like when I say three of his baby mamas, these 3 women, they all have sex, they all sleep with him, all this crap. And this nigga ain't even got 2 nickels to rub together.
They,
And I mean, like what I'm
they
trying
know
to
though.
say, what I'm trying to say is, I'm sitting here, I mean, so I'm sitting here watching, I'm watching him work, and I'm watching him do some stuff. We working on a house. And all 3 of the women are here. Or like 2 of them done had baby, the other one pregnant, or about to done had all of them that got babies under a year old. So like literally, one supposed to be pregnant, she due in October, and it's like I'm sitting up here saying, why? And I say all these women got these jobs, and this nigga ain't got no job. But like I said, it's this. I've learned from experience, and women have said it. I'm going off of what women say. You treat a woman like crap. You don't need no money. Treat her like crap, and do all this other crap. As they say, they've been abused by some form of fashion, either physical, mentally, verbally, whatever. Because if you ask a woman, every man that they've been with for years and years, they did all those things to them, and they stayed. but yet you get a dude that doesn't be nice to him, and they don't stay with that dude. So to keep a black woman, evidently you must need to do all of those things because most of them accept that type of treatment. So it's kind of backwards. Like you ask them all, oh, well, no,
Like
he was abusive in some form or fashion.
you talking like fucking raw and spitting in the mouth and stuff and putting a dick across the forehead. You talking about that kind of behavior?
No, it's even worse than that. You know? Yeah.
Oh, well, wow. You carried, yeah, you carried it to abuse. See, that's why they got
Well,
them.
I said in some form or fashion by what they said. Going off their words, they was with all these like live. How long were you with them? 5 years. I was with them for 13 years. I was with them for 9 years. Like you, well, here's the question: if these people treat you like crap, why they never went to court and that way you never pressed no charges or nothing like that? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I'm like, so it just seems so. Wait a minute. If I'm treating you nice and you don't want to stay with me, Will Smith, anyone? You know?
Shout out. Shout out to Maul Gibbs says R.I.P. Ike Turner. As you know, that we lost Ike Turner back in December of 2007. So rest in peace. Uh, Raven Knight says facts, Judge. Women always say their exes are toxic, narcissistic, abusive, but they give those men every bit of them, including their asshole. Wow. Said there's a little poop
Yeah.
poop shoe
So here,
play. You know,
I'm
you know.
not saying I'm not saying that I'm telling the men in the ministry to do that. But you ever notice that every time we try to date a woman, all of their exes was like that, and they was with them for a long time. I mean, like literally, you don't call like literally. The last ex was supposedly threw her out of windows, out of planes, all this other crap, whatever thing you can think of, and then you don't answer the phone when she call, and you just as worse as them. you
Yeah.
know?
Let me give y'all a message. Well, let me give a message to all them fuck niggas out there that be talking about married dudes in the space. You think that do you think that I'm sad that I'm off the market, or you think that I'm glad based on everything you motherfuckers say? Shoot, I choose to be in a situation where I don't have to deal with the bullshit, and have a fulfilling life at the same time. A lot of people want you to believe all this nonsense out here. But hey, you know, I mean, imagine finding a bitch and then you finding all these tweets talking about some I let you fuck me and spit in my mouth last week and you thought she was the one. She but you supposed to be the one. Like, I was being a real man for you. Like, the fuck? No, no. This is what y'all gotta deal with. Have at it. I'm good.
Well, I feel something funny. Like today, I feel appeared. I went and talked to a guy on a project on a house coming up. Now the boy is 20 years old. Just bought a house over $250,000, right? 20 years old, bought a parental property of over $250,000. Literally, I was hearing him talk, and considering he's a white man, and he ain't giving women the time of day because all bullshit. And I'm just like, wow, when you ain't even 20 years old, and that was in our stomping ground of just, I mean, he bought his first $250,000 rental property, not for him to live in, his rental property. And you see, oh no, hell no, he ain't got time for that. I mean, like literally, it's about he making his money, he giving these women the time of day, and you're like, wow, you know.
Hey, I understand, Dre. I'm just looking at the screen, and that first statement was actually supposed to elicit sympathy. You putting my life in danger, fucking all these hoes raw. See, these guys like you know this. I want men to raise their antennas when they be around women in general. Don't ever think that you're the only one and that you're the fucking exception because you're not. You're not. You put my I let you fuck me so many times without a condom, and this is what you do to me, a hood rat that does CPN.
No, but look at the timestamps on that. So we're going to show you how. Look at how they're all 1 minute apart, and I go to show you that one
Huh?
half of these broads, like literally, I see why LeBron James stayed with Savannah and realized all that crap. Like literally, think about this shit that like I even told my kids when I was younger, stop putting shit on the fucking internet. Like, can you realize when your kids get older and read this shit?
Internet is forever.
I like literally, I told motherfuckers, the only reason why I stopped doing my stuff when I was doing that is because why? The computers were getting too damn, we getting too much, well, I'm up here like, wait a minute. Sooner or later, it's going to be no information that's going to be thrown away. So basically, if you know how it's done and you got enough time to go back, they may not be able to get me on statute of limitations, but at least they could get me on what I done. Information is always there, paper trail that can always lead back to your ass. That's the reason why I stopped. And then I didn't want, I'm like, I looked at it that way. And then I didn't want to tell my kids. And then my kids come up and say, because I was always worried about, well, what if they say, well, Shay, man, Dre was Steve Flatway. He was electronic fraud. I mean, like I told people, I said, well, the good thing is I came after big business, and we went after big businesses. We didn't go after no ordinary Mo, because I said ordinary Mo on the street, you take from them, they might be able to come back with the heat. You get from a Fortune 500 company, they're sending lawyers after your ass. And last time I checked, lawyers don't roll up to the house with the guns.
There's the Raven Knight, Did Marie narrative and dialogues comment. He said, "No joke. I had more successful flings being toxic with B Dubs than treating them nicely. Some even ask why the fuck am I so nice? So I ceased. Now they take me out for dinner. Yeah, yeah. It seemed like the being the nice guys the death nail. And I remember saying this, all the time back in the day, but people were talking about, oh man, you just can't get no women. No, man, no, I'm not saying that because of no bullshit like that. I'm saying it because really, what you look like opening doors for bitches. Like, think about that gentleman shit and how many times people do that, and it doesn't separate them even from some women. It doesn't separate them because women will open doors for women too. You know, you gotta let them know, hey, smack them on the ass a little bit. Just say, hey, bitch, nice tit ass.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Well, as a person, as a resident multiple baby mama dude, trust me, when you don't give a fuck about them, and like I said, when they are just get the fuck buddy status, it seems like they just want you even more. And I hate to say that. Like literally, like I remember I was sitting there telling my daughter a story, and she was sitting up there, and I told her, "Oh, this is how the women are." And I told her, I said, "You don't really want to be like that." And I don't know, what are you talking about? There's plenty of women like that. And I said, just give you an example. One of the women in that story was your mama. Now what?
Man, I'd have been so many
And I'm
nice.
like, now, if you really want to say what it is, I said, now what?
Man, let me just put it
So
to you
I
like
said, don't
this.
think that. I tell you, you can't act certain ways. We realize, I mean, I'm just telling you how it is. You don't want to be that way. And I tell you all the time, I said, this is the problem. Once you start hanging, I used to show, once you start hanging around a certain caliber of women, even if you ain't like that, men will put you in that category because those are people you flock with. You may not be like that and you may hide it better, but no offense. Those are people you flock with. So you're going to always be considered that. Birds of a feather flock together. It's just what it is. I mean, you got to take I mean, and why you think that certain women get, hey, man, yeah, you may not like this, but you love the drama. You love, playing the simple. Hey, man, you just in that for shoot. You might have not done anything. You just ain't been caught yet, but you love that
Yep.
type of crap because you involved with it.
Yeah. Here goes narratives and dialogue. Kevin, there's this dude out of Atlanta named Storm Monroe. Oh, so you had to mention the fact he was out of Atlanta. Yeah, I know who that is. I know he's interviewed Cynthia G. That was months and months ago, maybe over a year. And I am aware of the male feminist kind of swinging, pitching for the or in catching for the other team types are. That's the type he is. So I would say that I don't have a general interest in what his content is. I know that he adds to the amount of bullshit that black men have to put up with, as far as our standings in the Western culture. I don't really too much dig male feminists in their content, so I just kind of let them stay over there. But if I see something that's a little bit too stupid, I will talk about it, just like I would with anyone else. Dude, hadn't that man been on Fox Soul already?
Well,
Yeah.
if the men really wanted to do some stuff, when the women post like this, trying to put them on blast, other men that done mess with us will come out. What are you talking about? You know, let me fuck so many times without a condom. I didn't hit you without a condom. Now, like five other dudes come out. I didn't hit that without a condom too. Now what?
I mean, it's
Now
not
they make now.
well, well. Hitting without a condom is not a smart policy for you young men coming up, and you have chances in your
Right about
lives
that.
to do great things. You know, hitting holes raw. To say like the Zion Williamson example. I mean, you know, Zion Williamson got cover your ass money. You may not have cover your ass money, but like I said, as long as Zion Williamson's kneecaps doesn't explode one day, and you know he's no good to the NBA anymore, he will be okay. Dude, just living the life.
Well, this is what I want to say too. Now, I don't have to cover my ass money, but the problem is this. You know what I mean? You say, okay, this dude got 200 million. Say he got this. But when these women come out doing dumb shit like this, it scares away sponsors of other products. So basically, even though you might be have banks and all like that, she's still hurting your value. And this is the reason why you don't need to fuck with dumbass women because they don't realize something. They hurting their value. Now, if she was smart, she shut the fuck up because the more money he make, that's the more money she can rape him for child support for. But unfortunately, women to sit up here and they will destroy. They'll shoot their own self in the leg. Like literally, you don't realize. Like the more they do, it's just. I mean, they're just making it easier for men to keep their money in their pocket.
Let me let me
Plain
let
and
me
simple.
let me ask you this question. And BGS, how are you doing
I'm good.
today? Yeah. Mariah Mills is 31 years old, and Zion Williamson is 22.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that there was a level of predation that she was attempting to do? She was trying to take a page out of the Brittany Renner playbook
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
and be the one
Oh
to
yeah.
do. You know,
Yeah, but
Well,
she got but the thing is she got to him too late. Brittany Renner, got to PJ at 17.
right.
It's a big difference.
Well, this is the
oh,
thing
okay,
too, and I'll say like this because all of them are like that. I mean, there's a decent guy around. Like I can look back at on the women that I was with. They did the same thing. They saw, at that time, I made more money than most people in my age group. Like
yep.
literally, like that. The beautiful thing about
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, what happened? I
What
don't know.
happened? You're
The
telling
man,
too much, man. Telling too
yeah,
much.
yeah, the man got. So what's going on, BGS?
Hey, what's up, Kev?
Yeah. So this one right here. Do you think she was the number one stunner?
She hit the lottery. That's all. Brittany Renner was right about them NBA players going raw and not using condoms, which I guess they figure I got so much money, I can afford to take the risk, which is dumb, but she's right about them. That's what they do, and this is not unusual. I say go back and look at Magic Johnson's history. 'Cause Magic Johnson got what 20K bodies underneath him, so. And
Yeah,
he stayed
like
at the
him and
Playboy Mansion, so it's not new. The only difference is social media, and a lot of these girls like like Mariah, okay, um, she's trying to bring eyeballs to herself. So, she
Mhm,
couldn't hit the lottery by having a baby, which would brought eyeballs and money. But so guess what she does? So
mhm,
she busted him out by doing this. That brings eyeballs to her. So it
mhm.
makes her more
Well,
famous.
and one of the things I want to tell the young people about, I said, you have to realize something that most of the time women are way more sexually experienced than you are.
Yeah.
And I'll say the bad thing that like I realize, and I realize this. The better the sex is with a woman, that means she's had more experience. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. A woman like literally, like I just give you an example. I went to prom with my daughter's mother. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, sex, I was her first time, this, that, and the other. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
fine. My son's mother, my youngest son's mother, the one who grew up with me,
Mm-hmm.
she was the one, I ain't gonna lie, she put it on me. And as I've gotten older, I realized it wasn't that she just put it on me. It was just that she had just been around the block way too many damn times.
Yeah.
And I
Women
tell
learn
people,
from every. Women learn from every guy
Right.
they've been with. Yeah.
Yeah, like she always said, like and she even told other people, and I know it got back to me that like it's in the bed we were just like real compatible off the way, off that. But when it came to anything, else, when it comes like that, she's just too selfish in her ways. And I mean, like even after we've broken up, she still would come by. We can come by and still do that occasionally, but it was now. And I want to tell the young men, hey, you got to realize 9 times out of 10, if the sex is really that good and all like that, that means she done been around the block
Oh
too
yeah.
much, and that means
Yeah.
you need to watch out.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, like literally all the time, because I even remember, remember me and my daughter's mother got back together after we, man, and I could tell she had been around the block a much couple of times, because I remember telling her, well, god damn, if the sex was this good as now as it is was back then, now I wouldn't have no other kids. You know what I mean? It would have been right there. But like literally, I'm guilty of that. I had 2 women that's pregnant because, as you know, everyone knows my son and daughter are months apart. You know what I mean?
It's not hard to do.
It's not hard to do.
It's not hard to do.
And I mean, like one of the things is, oh, what are you talking about? I mean, if I'd have known you had another bitch pregnant, I would have. But I'm like, no, you wouldn't. You was gonna have that child anyway because you found out your 2 sisters was pregnant. So that's why, like, literally, the grandma loved it.
Right. It's another reason they get pregnant.
Oh yeah, her 2 sisters was pregnant.
Yeah,
and then like this. So like, if you look at pictures of like, if you look at pictures of my daughter now, you see her 2 cousins of same age. Same grade. Like literally, the grandma used to dress them as triplets. So like literally, it was like because all the kids were born like mine, like April, May, and June. So it's like y'all all.
Yeah, man. That's why you have older guys that are on. That's right. Why you have older guys that are actually telling you the game, man. Because young guys, unless you've been through it, you're not gonna see the game. Okay.
Like
that's why we're trying to point out the game so you can see the play before it even happens. Okay.
Well, you see me. I was telling a young 20-year-old I was referring to today that bought the $250,000 house with his rental property. I'm helping him work on. I'm telling him everything. Like literally, he's like, God damn, I know, nigga, I told you. I said, bro, as a young man, I'm an open book to you. I said, I want to be an example. Hey, man, I heard about this nigga named Judge Dre. He fucked up. He did this, that, and the other. Nigga, you don't want to be like that nigga.
Don't be like that.
You're right. Yeah. I tell people, I had him laughing because he's a white guy. And I said, you don't want to be like that nigga. There. You that nigga right there. You don't want to be him. Referring to me.
Like I'm fortunate. I have my kids by one woman. I'm fortunate. I mean,
man.
I thank my creator above, man, that I only have kids by one woman, man. And even being careful, man. I could be walking around with 9 kids and 6 baby mamas, just like everybody else. Okay, it's not that hard to do. It really is.
And what's so bad is, like, I'm not even gonna lie, man. It was just like, and to know that, like, just give an example. I got the one chick, like, I sit here and laugh because I talked to my baby mama, my daughter's mother. So Jalen's mother, I said, now think about it. You had to do. I said, how many men have you dated since me that even offered to pay your car note or could pay your car note back then when we were 19, 20 years old? I said, so think about that. The man has got enough money to pay his bills and pay your bill.
Yeah.
Then I talk about, like, literally, I said, you talk all this bullshit, but I said, what's so bad is it's still in them, the treatment to treat you like crap. Like literally, none of y'all women, none of my baby mamas, you don't even got a guy on my level back then as an adult. I mean, here's a question. Like I told my youngest son, my youngest daughter's mother, who you remember I told you because I never seen the kid, and I told her, I said, well, here's the question. You talk all that bullshit. We was together and all like that.
Yeah.
You had a new car you was driving. I paid the car note. And all like this, we just boyfriend and girlfriend. You had my car for so long that I remember I go out with my boys and them, and they was just like, I remember they see, oh man, your dude's car just fucked up. And they're like, well, what you talking about? He's like, dude got 2 cars. He's like, nah, that nigga don't have a car. That's probably his girl's car. He's like, man, I knew him since before he had the girl. He had the car. That's his car.
That's his car.
I said, but he bought the car and he let his woman drive.
Yeah.
Like literally, it would be times where I haven't driven my car in months. Now you paying the car note and insurance, and this basically your girlfriend. And like I even
Mm-hmm.
told her, I said, think about that. You knew I was going to see a psychologist because I did not think about this. Your man is seeing a psychologist 3 times a week on suicide watch, still paying paying bills,
Mm-hmm.
and you sit up here and put a child on that dude, and he's all like that. I'm like, where is the? I said, why
And
even have a kid? I don't even think I'm gonna be here. You know what I mean? Like
they don't.
the audacity.
If the thing is, if black women actually, women, period, but if black women actually use logic, a lot of this shit wouldn't happen. But they
Yeah.
don't. They don't do it, man.
Well, she
Black women
said,
do
well,
all
it's
kind of
what I wanted.
dumb shit with their womb, man. It's just ridiculous.
Right. She said, well, it's what I wanted. And I
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
but why? I told her, I said this, why put the child through that? Do you ever think, well, this is
She
not what
don't
I want?
care. They don't
And I
care.
hear a woman all the time, oh, they'll be all right. And I be
They
sitting up
don't.
here like, that's why I
Yeah.
be sitting up here
You
saying,
you
I need
you
to
you
make
you,
that video. Your
you
mama
know
do not love you because
you
your mother don't love your ass and she
you
putting you through
you,
this shit.
because I heard it from because my both sides, man, family is gynocracy, right? And
Uh,
I hear them all the time. You know what they're telling me? Well, the kid's gonna grow up. In other words, they'll be all right. No matter what you put them through, no what kind of condition you put them in, they'll be all right. That's what they told by the elders.
And
But
that's,
the
I
men
mean,
don't tell them that shit. But the
right,
women, especially black women, they tell them that shit all the time.
right. And like, and I watch shortcomings of men in the family. Like, even remember, I told you, even got in a fight with my older cousin who's older than me, and I told him, I said, no offense, bro, but that's like that's like a flaw in our upbringing from us being raised by all these women.
Yeah,
I told him, I said, there's certain things we don't need to be doing, and I hate to say something, bro, that's what you did is wrong.
yeah,
I told him, I said, you might be older than me in age, but I'm wiser than you when it comes to raising children because I done raised 4.
yeah,
Then you on your first one.
yeah, yeah.
And I told her, I said, it's what's so bad is you don't realize. I said, all the sleepless nights. And I told her, you've been lucky. You might have had that, but you've got a child that most of the stuff that is usually difficult with black male children, the child is a self learner,
Mm-hmm.
loves information, does not like bullshit.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
told her,
Just
you have hit the lottery just with that right there.
yeah, yeah, you did. But the thing is, but normally they don't learn from that shit. They go out and
Right.
fuck up again. That's what's gonna happen.
And
That's what
I
they
tell
teach them.
people, I said, right.
You know.
I told them, your best thing, you need to do whatever you can to make sure that there are no bad influences that ever come to this boy at all.
Mm-hmm.
Eliminate all possible things that can still lead this boy astray.
Keep him away from
He
his
said,
mama.
right. Well, his mama's a teacher, so that helps
Okay,
too.
okay, that helps. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's his
that
mama.
helps. Your mama's a teacher. That
Well,
helps.
you see the pictures of them on my page. Like I sent you a message on Facebook, you didn't respond to that.
It was a phone call, wasn't
Well, I sent you
it?
right, but you see what I'm talking about. We need to talk about that one day. You
Okay,
see that, so we can do a show on that.
okay.
But like that, we need to get Art on that and have some too. How does he survive that, navigate that, trying to be a role model for young black men, but then avoid that? You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you try to pick right, but like I said, any woman can go left at any
Yeah, and I
time.
mean that's exactly what she did. Went left on me, and it was like,
Hmm.
thank God that the men there and everybody was like, "What? We know this guy," and all like that. But
Hmm.
unfortunately, the damage to me, I look at it like this: once you play that with that, the damage is done. You know, because like that could have went left so many different ways.
Yep.
But it's
And
like, I sit up here and I say, shoot, I mean, and these, because the women has already said it, and I've tried to tell these young boys, what boys, I tell these kids, most of the time, these women, your mama don't love you. It's just what it is. Why is that? Because if your mother really loved you and cared about your well-being more, she would do everything in her power to keep, even if y'all are not in a relationship, y'all two to have a good relationship because she realizes it's better for you. But it's not even the fact of that. She realizes that the state gives her 90% of the power. Everything else, you got to fight and die for it. I mean, I tell the broke people, hey, you better die on that cross for them because, like, I look at a lot of things and I see no matter what the mom does, and even though that mama did all this bad shit, and
hmm
like my children, you see, my children grew up with me, especially my sons, and it was like both of them gave me the cold shoulder, even though they were the one telling me about all the lives that they saw. But it's like
yeah,
something it programmed into these kids
it you
that
know
even when mama can't do no wrong.
oh,
And I'm like,
okay.
well, wait a minute.
This is what my spiritual teacher told me back in the 90s, man, because I had the same problem with my
Mm-hmm.
kids, right, and their mom, right. And once he told me this, man, it explained everything. I never, got
Mm-hmm.
angry about it again. Right? He says the children are actually made from her body's cells. Right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the children are going to have a physical connection to her that you cannot have. So there's no
Right.
way to actually get that out of that woman, out of those kids, right? They will
Mm-hmm.
always have a physical connection that you do not have with those kids. Once he
Mm-hmm.
told me that, I said, okay, I get it. So after
Right.
that, I didn't worry about it. Okay, mama's always going to be first, no matter what you do.
Right. No matter what. I mean, like literally,
Yeah.
and what's so bad? Like to just give an example, my youngest
Yeah.
son's mother.
Mm-hmm.
So when they remember my youngest son, he's got older siblings and all like that. My Sharita went through a process where she just disowned that she had other kids. Like literally, it was people that knew her and met her at the fact. She always said she had one. You got five. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So like literally, I mean like talked all this shit. Got the only one tattooed is Calvin's name on her arm. All
Mm-hmm.
this shit, like the kids of what didn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
All of this shit. Now she got like a couple times she came around and she put Calvin in a group chat. So with
Okay.
her and her other two kids, like
Uh-huh.
and two of the daughters they were grown because they're like 5, 6 years older than Calvin, maybe 7, maybe. So now it's like I like literally I saw the phone so I could see all the conversation and I just watched the conversations and how all this shit and I'm like, wait a minute, your mama said y'all motherfuckers didn't exist and you didn't want you no more and all this other bullshit. She did
Mm-hmm.
all this shit to you, and y'all just chopping it up like nothing happened. But now,
Yeah.
but what's so bad? Wait, what's so
Mm-hmm.
bad? And I should have
Mm-hmm.
paid attention to this because the writing was there. Now the fathers got the daughters back when they was like 4, raised them all the way up. No child support from mom, right? On the same no child support, but they don't speak to the fathers. The fathers raised you motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, wait a minute. And I should have saw that coming. You know what I mean? Like I should have been like, wait a minute. Dad had you since 4, raised both of you girls up since then, but now y'all
Mm-hmm.
don't speak to dad, but speak to mom who told y'all wasn't shit, don't need you. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
wow. And what I
Yeah.
said is true. Women can do
Yeah.
no wrong.
That's why. Because you ever see the adopted child that
Mm-hmm.
that that hasn't been around his mother, never seen his mother in life, right?
Mm-hmm.
But spent his whole life looking for
Right,
his or her life looking for that mother because they have a connection to that child that you cannot replace. They cannot
right.
be broken. Yeah.
And I'm just like, that, I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie, bro. You need to make a matter of fact, that need to be his own show right there. Will you please make one of your rants about that to let men
Okay.
know
Okay. All right. I've done it before, but
that
I'll do it again. Yeah.
you need another one to let these men know because sometimes they need a
Okay.
refresher course on that.
I might do it for my next morning talk um because because I was reading this thing about modern marriage. And this is from white women, right? And
Mhm,
all the requirements that they need from a man, right? So
mhm,
basically, they take all the stuff that they need from a man and be from a partner, right? But nothing
mhm.
about giving. Zero
Yeah,
about giving.
right. And I'm just like,
What they need to give
what?
for the man. Nothing. Zero about to give.
Because and unfortunately, and what's so bad is they got to commend the condition that well, I was talking to my neighbor that said that the condition that you don't even deserve nothing in a relationship.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Yeah.
literally, as a relationship, you are just a tool in a box.
That's
I mean,
it's called feminism, sir.
and I mean, like literally, and then they don't realize something. A lot of men say, "Well, look, man, I'm tired of being a tool in a box just so I can get laid. I can just go out and pay the $50 a week and call it a day.
Yeah.
A lot cheaper." I ain't gonna lie, because
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Judge Drake got a bit of a sex problem, so
but men
I
won't
pay for it a lot more.
but men want love, man. They don't want sex. They want love.
Yeah, unfortunately, I ain't gonna lie. I do want love, and I say that to myself. And every time, like, I ain't gonna lie, there's a couple sex partners I had when I'm like,
Drake,
man, I
Go
can
ahead.
really
Drake,
Go
be
ahead.
with you.
Go
Drake,
ahead.
Drake,
Go ahead.
Drake, breathe, breathe,
Okay,
just for a few seconds. Shit.
go ahead.
All
All right,
right. Go ahead.
Cafe 702. Thank you for the super chat. He says,
You
BGX
just
text.
I appreciate you, Cafe.
All right, and I got 40 watching. I have 34 likes. Please remember to hit that like button.
Yeah.
And I also got one of these as well.
Now I'm feeling objectified by your male gaze.
There's got one. You can't have podcast is now official. It's not official to get at least one dislike.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
we're we are official. Nightish cooking with the night. All righty, what's going on?
It's just, I mean, it's totally. I don't even know how to describe it. Like when it's like you always thought, okay, fine, we red pill, we understand how the real work, but then sometimes
Yeah.
you be like, God damn, man, is it this fucked up? You be like, yeah.
Well, you have to it basically, man, they have taught these chicks to be, it's me first, I'm selfish, it's all about I have to, I pick a partner by what he can give me, and it's not about what I can actually give back. So they want to do just like any other transaction, right? You know how business works. I want to get the most for the minimum, and that's what chicks are on.
No, like literally, it's just like, why don't we just say? I mean, it's God. I say it's just a God complex, man. I mean, I
It
don't even
almost
lie.
is. It almost is, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. God probably
Complex.
protects you more than black women with every. I mean, you would think a guy, an entity will give you more excitement in life than
Yeah,
these women, than your
yeah,
significant other will. Now
yeah.
that's fucked up. When you be like, well, wow, you can't even, relate any of that to what it was proof that God did it. But you probably got a better chance of getting something from him than you do a black woman.
They turning all these young men into monks, man. They really are by the dating standards and the crap that's coming out of their mouths.
Well, they like literally, they don't realize they're making it so damn easy to keep your money in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like literally, I tell companies all the time. Every time y'all do some crap and y'all go to like, look at Bud Light and all that shit. You doing dumb shit. I'm telling them, I said they're making it easier to keep your money in your pocket, man.
Yeah.
They're making it easy for black men to save wealth. I mean, like literally, because we don't realize black men mostly spend 40% of their 40% of their money on obtaining a woman, being to obtain a woman.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like literally, I told you, when I told you, got a 20-year-old here, you would think, and I'm not saying he's not a bad looking cat, tall, like he's like 6'3", so you're already in the top, like he's taller than me.
So why is he spending money?
He's spending money on houses, not like remember too. First $250,000 rental property that I'm working on. Well, y'all see me working in the next week. Okay. Like little this owned by 20-year-old kid.
Yeah,
20 years old. You would think that this dude would be out here with bras. He's tall, decent looking, all that stuff. No,
he gets it for free. Then that's why.
No, he's not. He's working his ass off. Nigga, he gets up every morning at 3:30 a.m. to work out.
But he gets his needs met for free. So in other words, the chicks are trying to latch on to him. So he's taking advantage of it.
Oh, he ain't right. He ain't right. Like, no, I'm paying no attention. Like he's right. But what's so bad? He's one of those ones when hey man, I realize why he's doing good. Any person older than him tell him something, he stops and listens. Mm-hmm. And I was talking to other people. He's like, yeah, man, I noticed. Yeah, he said this nigga absorbing information like a motherfucker. Mm-hmm. He's not combative. Like, oh, what? Oh, why do you say you do it that way? Because of what? Okay, and I'm like, whoa.
He's been taught well.
Yeah. I'm like, I ain't even gonna lie. Dude probably gonna be on some super real estate in Cleveland, Ohio. In another 5 years, because he's no, we're gonna get this one going. He's like, I want you to see if you can get it up in less than a month, and my goal is to just refinance and get another one. Mm-hmm. I'm like, how many 20-year-old talking like that? He's like, well, what you mean? I need to do like you. You got the experience. You know what to do. You telling me what I'm like. Well, what? Why do I do it this way? Like asking questions. Well, what this, that, and the other? He's like, and this dude just absorbing it, like jotting this shit down. I'm like, oh shit. I mean, think about it. He taking the wisdom. That's what a lot of you young black kids need to be doing too. Taking the wisdom and knowledge of older people and putting this shit to work. you know?
What's up, Charles? What's up, Charles? Okay. All right.
Whoa. Fuck that. I want to say fuck Baltimore, but go ahead.
Man, I would say fuck Cleveland, but God already beat me to it.
But as far as a lot of these basketball players are doing this shit for clout, man, because it brings attention, and that evidently whoredom and this kind of stuff actually brings eyeballs to you. So a lot of these guys, I know amongst the NBA, I think that's what they're doing, man. IG models and stuff like that, and all this kind of drama, and brings attention because drama brings money. For you, we know that drama brings money.
For the way
for the way that these chicks are praised throughout their social media outlets,
Mm-hmm.
the elevated access, as they say, to these
Mm-hmm.
kinds of chicks,
Yeah,
it really enthralls these young guys,
it does.
who has a access to uh, almost a limitless amount of money, depending on how exquisite they're living. So of
Yeah,
course they want to include the hoes along
yeah,
with.
yeah.
I mean,
So it works both ways. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like life to a lot of these young black guys is about making money and getting bitches.
Well, we're getting bitches, but also letting everybody know that you're getting bitches and what kind of
Yeah,
bitches you're getting,
Well,
and that
well.
because it puts you on, it gives you some kind of status. And for him, I'm banging all these bitches and all these hot bitches that you wish you could get, and then she's the same way. I'm banging all these ballers that all the other chicks think they can get. So it works both ways.
Okay. Well, I say this. This is one of the things I say. If you look at most of our players that are making this dumb excuse, they didn't
Hmm.
have men like LeVar Ball told us, "Hey, look, I'm just going." He said, "What?" He said, "They don't make women like your grandmother and your mama no more." He said, "You a ball player. I'm gonna tell you, 9 times out of 10, you ain't gonna fall in love. That comes with this type of job."
A lot
Yeah,
of a
I
lot a
mean,
lot of a lot of women like your grandmother was banging them ball players undercover back in the day.
well,
So
of course they were, but they were. He said is this. He said that they were just more undercover with it. And
yeah,
then now
yeah,
with
that's
the
true. They
internet,
were.
everybody likes to clout. Everybody like literally with the no shame calls. Like
Hmm.
literally, like when you sit up here and like you read the text messages that Kevin put up on the screen.
Hmm.
No offense, but
Oh, well, she thought she
I
hit the
mean,
lottery.
no,
She
but I'm
thought she
just
hit the
saying there.
lottery.
All right, no, she hit the lottery, yeah. But when you read the text message that bitch put up on the screen,
Yeah, yeah,
like, who the fuck? Why the fuck would you want your baby mama to say, like, your child's mother can say, "Yep, your child pull up. This is what mom did."
yeah.
Like, literally. I mean, I done dated some dumbass broad, but at least none of my children can say,
Man,
"My mom
they,
did this dumb shit on the internet."
they
man.
You
were
know
they
what I
were
Look,
mean?
doing
Like,
man. Look,
literally.
Freakniks.
when
They
you
were
live in
taking
that,
pictures at Freakniks. So
man, let me tell you something. When you live in an age where you can just post a picture on your social media and you got all these dumbass guys talking about, oh
hmm
my God, you're so beautiful. Oh, let me have a slice of that cake. Oh my
hmm
God. It's gonna blow their heads up beyond belief.
Yeah,
And they're not gonna need your average regular man after that. All
of
they
course.
gotta do is post a picture on their social media. It's a fucking addiction to them. But
yep.
Well,
Faulkner, give Faulkner the floor. What's going on?
but I think what happens is this: the men, we tell the men younger, hey man, you realize that you done took this type of career, this type of life. These things are probably not going to be available to you. You realize that. You should know that. And then
Hey, Herb,
a lot of times the women have never been told that.
Pastor, you cammed up. You want to be cammed up? Pastor's back there.
I'll cam down.
I mean, did you want to be? It's your choice, man.
No, I'll cam up if I have to. If I have to, I'll
All right,
cam
all
up.
right, all right, homie. But Faulkner, then Pastor Faulkner. Faulkner.
Don't
Charles,
let
you
me
there?
don't let me suck the air out the room.
No, no,
That
no,
Charles.
bullshit.
no. No,
He,
no,
Baltimore
no.
he might
internet.
We know.
he might have a candygram he has to attend to. So
Yeah, Baltimore wireless.
All right, well, go ahead, Pastor. I gave Faulkner a chance.
I mean, I wasn't coming up here for no smoke. I was just coming up here to like actually have a conversation.
All right, if you have, I mean, here's the thing. We know what happened when you were up here last time, and we as black men, we can make the choice to move on from that.
Yeah, I have no issue. Look, when I had a pushback for BGS, and I was just you can say trolling, fucking with BGS. Niggas actually took that as hate. So I'm like, y'all niggas take it too far. So I'm not even come at BGS that hard because if I come at BGS hard, niggas gonna come at that shit as look at that shit as hate. And I'm like, nah, I ain't here to hate on BGS.
Here's my issue with black men. Why should we have to keep explaining ourselves? It is what it is.
Right.
But I don't hate the brother, and niggas keep trying to turn it into a hatred situation. Like, nah, I got ideological smoke, not actual physical smoke for the brother. You know what I mean? That's it.
Okay, well, it's impossible to be physical on a Wi-Fi connection. No matter how much you swing you and hit the air, punch the air, you ain't hitting shit. So I get the physical part. But if like I said, this is a Sunday smoke show.
yeah, well,
If
yeah, well, the thing is that we don't want because if you start throwing it around. and that's what always happens. And it get
No,
too
no, no. I
personal.
didn't suggest. I didn't
No,
suggest
oh
that
no,
people
what?
protect.
Let me finish. Let me finish. What happens is that people start wanting to threaten you, and I'm gonna pull up to your house, and I'm gonna shoot your house up, old man. That kind of stuff. That's why you try to tone it down because it
Okay.
goes too far.
Okay. Well, we're men. We're not. We've
And
all
I agree
agreed.
with that. I agree with that. And I've never and BGS I have I might have called you a name, but I hopefully I've never threatened you.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that a lot of times I don't do it because people can throw a stone and hit you and call your name, but they can't take one back, and that's when problems start. And there's a whole bunch of guys that came into a space, man, trolling and calling names because they thought I couldn't throw stones back, and they throw a stone, and got hurt, and became personal for the next 2 years. That's why I tried to
Well,
tone it down.
it's not gonna get
Oh,
personal, BGS, but that
I,
87, 89,
okay.
93 octane, you know that's some bullshit,
No,
man.
it's
You
not.
know,
No, no, no,
yes, it is. Yes, it
okay,
is.
okay, okay. One. This is not the BGS show. Okay, it's number one. Okay, it has a topic. That's number two. Number
The
five.
topic was the smoke, though.
Okay, number five. Okay, I have like a thousand people want me to write this freaking book that
Man, that
testify.
book is
Okay,
going nowhere. Obsidian book will sell more than that 80 that octane book.
hey, the thing is, I got 1,000 people right now asking me to write this book. Okay, 1,000 right now.
That book is not
Right?
going nowhere,
You
BGS.
don't know anything, dude.
I don't care
You
what
don't,
you think I
what
know. I
that's
know ain't nobody
your
that studied no octane.
that's your opinion. Okay, that's fine.
That is my opinion.
Well,
My
that's
opinion
fine.
is
That's
ain't no
fine.
young
What
brother worrying about the
it,
octane of no
I,
bride.
it's not written for them. Okay, it's not written for
Who
them.
is it written for then?
My,
Old
my,
niggas trying to get young brides that
no,
can't
no,
get
no,
them.
no. Okay,
You
it's written for.
you
Okay, are
you
you gonna
can't
go?
sustain a
Okay,
young
Hey,
if you're
hey,
bride,
gonna
hey,
if you're
hey,
BGS.
gonna
hey,
let
hey,
BGS, you can't
okay,
sustain a
hey,
okay,
young
hey,
woman,
go ahead,
BGS.
go ahead,
hey,
go ahead, go
hey,
ahead.
hey, Pastor. You had something to say about his octane. Let BGS push back. Okay, you said what you was gonna say. Let BGS. This how I got started the last time.
In other words, I've tested this thing over 30 years, right? And basically, you can go back to the 2 octane that was requested by my subs, by 100 of them, about the octane shows I did on my dailies, right? Okay, they have like 6 and 7. Well, one has 8,000 views and one has 5,000 views. And
And
the
in 30
question,
years,
okay,
what have your
can I
results
finish my
given you?
goddamn statement? Okay.
Your statement ain't worth shit.
What?
What have in 30
Okay,
years? What in 30
okay.
years? What results have you
Basically,
got?
Hold on.
nigga, low class nigga
I
like me
am a
don't know
nigga. I'm a
shit.
country
Okay.
ass country nigga.
Yeah, a
So
country
you
nigga.
Uh,
right.
That's
I'm a
exactly. So you
catfish
don't.
ass
So
Here
it
we
nigga.
doesn't.
You
go.
So it
right.
doesn't apply to
Here we
you.
go, fellas. Here we go, fellas. Come on now.
I'm a catfish ass
Yes,
nigga.
you
You
are. You're
right. You
catfish.
damn
That's
right.
right. So
Cornbread ass nigga.
if you too ignorant to actually get it, then don't consume it, man.
We know
It
you too
doesn't apply.
ignorant to actually
It doesn't
produce it,
apply
nigga.
to you. It
So
doesn't
you
apply
too
to you. It
ignorant to
doesn't apply
produce
to
it.
you. It
You
doesn't
say a
apply to you.
lot of
It
shit, but
doesn't
you ain't
apply to
producing
you. It
nothing,
doesn't apply
BGS.
to you. It doesn't apply to you.
It
Okay?
doesn't apply to
It
who?
doesn't apply to you.
It doesn't apply to you
It
either,
doesn't apply to
obviously.
you. It
So
doesn't
after
apply to
30
you. It
years, you
doesn't
haven't
apply to
done
okay.
nothing with it. So obviously, it's not an
Okay.
application.
I tell you what, Pastor.
Show me the application, BGS.
You want me the crown? You want the crown?
I don't want the crown, BGS. I'm
Crown?
just asking you a question.
You want the crown?
Nah, I'm just asking you a question, bro. Why?
Look,
See.
look.
You think that black men need
10
a
videos,
crown.
10
You think
different
that
subs,
black men
10
need a
videos,
crown. I
10
think
different
that black
subjects,
men need
video for
black men need to
video.
be
10
themselves
video,
and for themselves,
10
not
video,
no
10,
octane.
10
Hey,
with the
hey,
Your
octane.
hey,
Don't
octane
hey,
don't
apply to
mean
hey,
you.
hey,
It
nothing.
don't
hey, hey, let me
apply to
say
you.
this. Let me say
It don't
this.
apply to you.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Okay, BGS put the info out there. Pastor saying that is nonsense.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the dilemma that Pastor's gonna come across. There are so many other people that don't think it's nonsense.
Can I say something on
I
that too?
would
One of
say,
the things,
I would say, let's see what happens when you take it up with them instead of BGS.
okay, and this is
Yeah,
one thing I want to say. I made a point there to saying,
you're worried.
but
You're worried.
Judge, I respect. I respect Judge. So I'm gonna wait and hear what he got to say.
Okay, well,
I don't know why I don't know why it's such contentious about something that I just put out that people ask for.
It's the BGS the content. The thing about it is, we live. See, I'm glad, and you're a scientific dude. I'm glad. I'm glad this is a scientific dude. You
Okay.
know that a lot of times it come down to science. You don't like to make reference to something that is, even though they love to, but you can't really make reference to something that's past 5 years old in the field of science because of the
Yes, you can.
nuances
Yes,
of
we do it
science.
all the time. We do it all. That's
But they
true.
do it all the
They
time,
do it
but
all
it
the
does
time.
not
They
have
do it
any
all the time. Yes, it
relevancy.
does. Yes, it does.
You
Yes, it does.
that's the problem, BGS.
You're,
You're trying to make relevancy
how old
out of
old is your
nuance.
how old is your mathematics? Okay, how old is your mathematics? How
You're,
old is algebra that you use today? How old is it?
it's thousands of years old. You're
Yes,
right.
but you still refer to it. It's older than 5 years old, isn't it?
It is.
Thank you.
It is. But when you talk about the scientific technology of how society works and being a so because you know BJS the BJS you trying no BJS you trying to work you're trying to work as a
how old is the algorithm?
sociologist.
How old is the algorithms of
You're
AI?
trying to
How
work
old is the
as a
algorithms of AI?
sociologist and not
The
say it.
algorithms of AI is 60 years old. They use it
BGS,
today,
you're
right?
trying
Right?
to
Right?
work as a
Right?
soci.
No, I'm
What I'm
not.
saying
No,
is
I'm not. I'm a
you're
content creator.
trying to be a
No, I'm not.
sociologist. Yes, you are.
Why? Why? How so?
Because when you make this 87, 89, and all these different
Why
octanes
does
of society,
why does it bother
you're
you?
trying to be. You see, you're trying to
Why does it
hide
bother
behind
you?
being a
Why does it
sociologist.
bother you? Why does it bother you?
It doesn't bother me. The reality of it is,
Why does
I
it?
want brothers to know. I
Evidently.
want brothers to know that what you're saying is
Well
not
then,
true.
well then,
So
well then,
society.
go take it up with them.
Well, I mean, anybody saying anything on these platforms is free and clear to make their own decisions.
Yes.
Yeah, and Kev, I'm free and clear to have a disagreement on
Well then,
decisions
fine.
that you've made
Well,
about society.
I haven't made any decisions. I just put in
Yes, you
I,
have.
I
When
put
you make a
I,
decision to
I,
categorize algorithmically, make
it's
something
not
an
algorithmically.
87, 80, that is an
It's not an
algorithm.
algorithm.
When
It's
you
not
put
algorithm.
when you put people into
What?
a 87,
A class?
89,
It's a
because look,
class.
you
It's
put
a
me in
cl-
the algorithm.
hey,
You said,
hey,
see, I'm
hey,
okay with
hey,
my algorithm.
hey, hey.
I told you I was a
It's a
country ass
class.
nigga.
It's a
You say you are a
class.
country ass nigga. This
It's
don't
a
apply
class.
to you. So you put
Class
me
is
into an
class.
algorithm of things that don't apply to
Okay,
me.
all right.
But
You go.
psych, nigga, things do apply to
Okay,
me because
well,
I
go
can
ahead and
pull
finish. Go ahead
any
and finish.
bride that you think you could either. Because my talk game is that nice, brother. But what I'm saying is
Uh-huh.
the algorithm, these whole 87, 89,
Uh-huh.
90, 91 octanes you're saying
Uh-huh.
are
92. Yeah.
false. They're just
Why?
false, bro. That's all I'm
Prove it.
saying. That's all
Prove
I'm
it.
Well,
saying.
Prove it.
okay, I got a question. I got a question. Why is it false? Why is
Because you can see human behavior throughout the diaspora of economics, class, and race. So when BGS tells me that a 91 or 93 octane
92.
woman, no, hold on, when a 90 woman or a 91 or
92.
93,
92. Call it right.
when a
If you can
90
quote me.
woman, when a
92.
91 or
92.
93 octane
92.
woman
92.
has certain
92.
92,
92.
okay,
Thank you.
92. When they 92 or
Mm-hmm.
93, because I'm
Mm-hmm.
from North Carolina, baby, we have
Yeah,
93.
it doesn't
Call me.
matter.
Step it up, step it up.
No, no, no,
So
no,
we
no.
have 93 Shell BP.
Quote
We
me, and
have good gas over there, baby. I mean, Texas, baby. We have
okay,
Texaco,
okay. Why,
Valerian. We have good gas, baby. So
what,
93,
uh-huh,
93
or
octane.
whatever.
So
Uh-huh.
BGS trying to tell me that
No,
certain
no, no,
women
no, no.
have certain behavior. And what I'm saying is
What behavior you have
behavior
to actually
does not
disagree
have
with?
a
What behavior
class
do you actually
or does
disagree
not
with?
have a social
What behavior do
economics
you actually
to it.
disagree with it? What do you disagree with?
I disagree with the fact that you say that certain
No, 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 no,
classes
no.
have a
What did I
certain
say that you
behavior.
disagree with?
That certain classes have a
Like
certain
what? No,
behavior.
no, no. What part of it do you disagree with?
I disagree with the fact that you try to substitute these classes
I didn't
rather
substitute
than.
anything. I didn't substitute anything.
Then how did you not substitute when you call them
I didn't sub.
87? Okay. When you start to classify or cut.
Did you ask me? Are you asking me? Are you asking
Okay,
me?
Ladies and
hold on.
gentlemen,
When you start to
Are you
cut different
asking
yes,
me,
sir,
or
we
you want
want
to
to
classes,
tell
start
me?
from
hold on.
Are you
So
asking me?
BGS, let me
Are
ask
you
you a
asking
question.
me? Are you
Let me,
asking me? No, no, no,
BGS, let
no,
me
no,
ask
no,
you a
no.
question.
What's the
BGS, let me
question?
ask you a question.
Are you gonna let
Is
me answer it?
octane, BGS, let me ask you a question. Is octane no matter the grade?
It's octane, no matter the grade, right? Nope. The octanes are different, and that some have more octane than others.
No, is octane no matter the grade?
Is the thing is it's the amount of octane in it that gives you the
Okay,
grade,
here we
right?
go. Here we go. Here we go. You got it.
It,
Here we go.
prove me wrong. Show me something different.
What I'm saying is, no matter the
No, 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 no,
octane,
no, no,
it
no, no, no,
has the
no, 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 no,
same
no, no, no,
grade.
no, 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 no. Show me
Hey,
something different.
okay, let me take this over for a second. Then Lord Love Smith, introduce yourself, and then I got something to say.
God
Okay.
damn.
You know, I've been a long time support. You know, I've been watching from the clouds, and you know, I'm a big fan of BGS. BGS does some great work. Salute to him. Salute to Charles Fartner. You know, I just want to briefly say this. You know, every group has social hierarchy and order. Every group is separated by class. And if a young man on this panel is having such a adverse reaction to class, you're not the type of black man I want to associate with at all. Everything has class,
Nigga, you're not even black. I don't want to
separation.
associate you either, you fucking immigrant
Hey,
ass
hey,
nigga.
see, here we
Anyway,
go.
Whoa,
Hey,
BGS,
whoa,
you a
whoa,
black
whoa,
man.
Here we
What's
go.
up?
Here we go.
here we
Here we
go.
go. Here we go.
why was that even necessary, Pastor? For real.
Because it is necessary. I don't fuck that old African ass nigga. I don't know that
See,
nigga.
here we go.
So,
Here
so
we go.
I
BGS,
see
you an
why black
African.
people ain't in
BGS,
this
you
Here
church.
we
a
go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm
nigga.
Jamaican.
Fuck that nigga. BGS, you a real African American man. I don't give a fuck about that
Well, why?
motherfucking
Well,
African.
see, this is the thing.
Okay,
Some people
Pastor.
just don't have any class, and we can see that.
Yeah, the classes. I'm a warrior class that care about black people in America. I don't give a fuck about you,
What?
nigga.
In other words, where in the world that people exist? There's
Wow,
not a class
thank you.
classification. Where?
Come on, man.
What did you say, BGS?
Where is there a society that doesn't have a classification with hierarchy?
There is no. I agree with that, but I don't give. I don't need no fucking African to tell me that.
No, no,
These
no, no, no,
Africans
no.
are
Oh,
trying to
We're
fucking
talking about.
join our group.
You
just
arguing
your
about
husband.
you arguing about the classes of octane, right?
Right.
So okay, I'll give you that. So I will give you. Okay, all right. Let's
And
go back and forth. I'll
and
give you that. You made a point. You made a point. There's
okay.
higher or better quality of fueling. I'll give you that.
Okay, let me say this. Okay, the
Still the
reason I
same
use
argument.
the reason I just use octanes, right, is because my fiance 30 some odd years ago, right, was a social climber. Okay. And I called her a wannabe high octane chick. And that's where it came from, the class of fuel, because she wanted to drive the Mercedes and the BMWs and shit like that, right? That's where it came from 30 some odd years ago. I just kept it because it was a simple metaphor that people can actually identify with, because they have to go up and gas their cars, so they know different grades of gas. It's simple as she used that metaphor so people can actually understand the grades or the classes of people. So that's why I use it. It's the only reason. It's not about the gas. It's about the hierarchy of the classes that we have in the black community. That's all it is.
Okay, but BGS, the thing about this, in those hierarchy of classes, you
Hmm.
still find the same functioning types of behavior. That's the reason why I don't think those hierarchy of classes. And the only way, and can you argue? You can argue that a lot of hierarchy or
Uh-huh.
building block of classes come from a lower or a base standard of
So,
class.
so let me ask you this: is there a difference between a project, wherever you're from? I don't know where you're from. A project chick, or chick that live in the country that's barely read, no education, from a chick that's got a big house and she's got a master's or PhD degree and her husband's a doctor? Is there a difference in class, or are they both the same?
So there's a difference in class. There's not a difference in capability.
No,
That's because let me.
so
There's
let me ask you this: do they have the same behavior?
this is where you can find
Do they have the
a
same behavior?
no. I believe they do have the same
Okay,
behavior.
okay, okay. What's similar to them? What's similar between with a doctor and say the other his wife is a PhD and they have their children in private school, right? Versus
So check this right. So I seen a lot of chick that
uh-huh.
I seen a lot of chicks that been what we say misclassed or misplaced. So I seen chicks that literally have I seen men and women climb the economic ladder and
Hmm.
not be considered what you would consider low class and would be considered middle class, and their behavior was not necessarily any different than anyone from any other class. So that's just why I asked you,
So
is
so
octane?
in other words, so basically uneducated woman that's that's a ratchet that lives in the projects, right?
Mm-hmm.
And does all this kind of stuff. You see the
Mm-hmm.
same behavior in say the upper middle class.
Yes.
You do. So they're
Yes.
exactly the same. That's what you're saying.
What I'm saying is the only thing
Uh,
that
uh, uh,
their
Are they?
class is the only thing that
Uh-huh.
raises BGS is
Mm-hmm.
their socioeconomic out re their socioeconomic status. The only thing that changes. I've seen girls I've seen girls from all six socioeconomic classes, 87, 89, 93. I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about girls that went to Raleigh um school of science and research where they some of the most gifted girls. I've
Mm-hmm.
seen them suck dick of hood. I've seen them be hood. I seen them being dragged out. So what I'm saying is
Mm-hmm.
I don't think an octane matters.
It's
I
a
know
different.
one of the smartest girls I've ever
Uh-huh.
known, right?
Uh-huh.
BJ is one of the smartest girls
Mm-hmm.
I've ever known.
Mm-hmm.
That was great. She was a pianist. She was
Mm-hmm.
great on the piano. She was
Mm-hmm.
very smart, right? She was
Mm-hmm.
a scientific chick. She went to Utah, ended up marrying a white guy. She
Mm-hmm.
is now teaching BLM classes in the Church of Utah. So
Okay.
I don't give a motherfuck. These bitches is with the
Let,
bullshit,
let,
no
let,
matter
me
what
let me
class they come from.
let me ask you this: would she be comfortable living in the projects with no money?
No, no.
Why? Why?
She's too
So what?
accomplished.
But a chick that's from the hood that lives in the project, she's fine there, right?
Yeah.
I don't think no woman is fine there. I think all women are trying to get out of that situation, but some women can result to it. I don't think that she probably could, and I think that's where your octane stuff kinda can have some validity to it.
So have you dated a woman that has a PhD that
Yes, I
lives in a
have,
certain area?
and I
So
understand.
so
Yes, I
so
have, and I
so
understand that they couldn't be.
so it's the same as dating a working class girl, is
It
it?
wasn't. It wasn't completely the same, but there's potential for
No,
the
no,
same behaviors.
no. What you're saying is they're the same. I'm asking, are they the same?
They're not the same, but there's potentials for the same behaviors.
So what are the differences between the woman that you dated that had the degree and lived a certain lifestyle versus the working class girl? What's the difference?
Right.
The difference is there's no difference. What I'm saying is the
No,
difference is
well, you just said they were different. Okay, what's the difference?
Right.
You
so
just
the
said they were
difference.
different.
Hold on, BJ. The difference is one of them did not rely on that behavior. The other ones
What
might have relied on that behavior
relied
a
on the
little bit
behavior?
more.
What behavior are you talking about? You didn't describe the behavior.
The we call whorish, needing niggas
Uh,
to fuck around with them, pay for them, do shit for them. You know what I mean? Fuck around in the
okay,
streets. You know what I mean? A little
okay.
bit more.
In other words, one was more needy, right? So the woman that you dated probably was not working class because she needed your money, right? So
Exactly. And the
she
ones that
she
were more
she was worried.
and what
She
you
was
would
worried.
call an 87.
She was worried
So
about survival. She's probably an
so
85.
BGS, I dated the girl.
So 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 the eight
I
so the
dated a girl
hold
that
on
her parents
hold on. I want to find out about these two women, right? So the woman that you dated that was needy, where does she live?
she lives in not a nicer neighborhood.
Okay. In other words, what kind of job does she have?
More pedestrian, more everyday. She was
What
working at
what
Eckerd's.
no?
She working at Eckerd's at the time.
She was waiting who?
Working at Eckerd's. She working at Eckerd's in
In
the
other words,
pharmacy.
Eggers drugs.
Eckerd drugstore. Eckerd drugstore.
in other words, she's probably close. She's probably in between an 85 and 87. So she's needy. She's worried about her survival, right? Whereas a
But
92, hold. Let me, can't, okay, if you want to talk about this, we'll talk about it. But I'm not going to argue about it. You want to talk about
no. We're not arguing. I'm not gonna argue with you.
In other words, can I complete my thought? If
Go
that's
ahead.
okay. Okay.
Go ahead.
In other words, the woman that you had was I call 85 survival mode, right? They're gonna ask for money, they need a bill paid, they need this paid, they need that paid. Whereas the 92 that you're dating had the degree, okay, since you're a slightly lower status dude in her eyes, right? She's not gonna ask for shit, right? Because and she's probably not gonna keep you very long because she wants a guy that's quote unquote on a level that's more ambitious. In other words, ambition. I want to have my curved stairwell. I want to be a mogul. I want to start up these 3 businesses or whatever she's gonna do because she's more ambitious. That's the biggest
Okay.
separation.
So BJS, well, this is where I cut you off.
Can I
No.
finish?
You're not.
Oh, okay.
You're just rambling. You're
No,
rambling at
I'm
this
not.
point.
I'm not rambling.
Okay.
Am I rambling, folks? Am I rambling?
But what I'm saying to you is the
Okay, man.
87, the 89, and 93, because
Okay,
I've
man.
dated all
Okay.
caliber.
Okay,
You
you're
asked
right.
me about the. You asked me about a
Okay,
cheat bitch. You
Pastor,
asked me
you're
about
right.
a cheat bitch. I've
Pastor,
dated all caliber.
Pastor, you're right, man. Forget it. You're right. Okay. I don't
Okay.
want to argue about. I want to argue about this.
Hey, let's okay.
Why would you? No, hold on,
No,
BJS.
Pastor,
Hold on, no.
Pastor.
You've been working on this for 30 years. Why would I be right? Why would I be? You've been working on this for 30 years and I'm right.
Dude,
You've been working on this for 30 years and now I'm right.
Pastor, I asked you.
Hold on, BJS. You've been working on this for 30 years. Now I'm right.
Okay, Pastor. What I'm saying is
you wasted 30 years for me to be able to make you this upset.
Okay, Pastor, come on, man.
I'm not trying to make you upset, bro. I'm just having a conversation.
Pastor.
I see why I don't go to church, man.
Pastor, what I'm saying is, I'm asking you.
Nigga, you need to go to church, nigga. God gonna save you, not BGS, nigga.
Hold up. Oh, let's okay. I gotta interject now. Let's just agree to disagree on this one, guys.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, let's just agree to disagree on this one. We got game changer up here.
That's getting too petty, man.
What's going on, man?
Hey, what's going on, brother? Salute to you, Kev. Salute to you, BGS. Charles Faulkner, Pastor, Dr. Judge Dre, and Lord Loversmith. Salute everybody. So, I was listening to the conversation.
To you, bro.
Thanks. I was listening to the conversation. I caught the tail end of it, and I see a lot of what Judge Dre is saying. I think that what he's getting at is that Black men should not let our guards down in any way, shape, or form because of a woman's socioeconomic status. She just happens to be of a different socioeconomic status. It doesn't mean that she's not capable of the same type of effery that we experience Now, the ends may change, meaning the financial ends may be different. However, the means, the methods, the techniques, and stuff like that, are very similar. Also, how can I say this? Just a general lack of respect for men can still be there. Don't let a woman hide behind her socioeconomic status. And that's what a lot of them attempt to do. That's why they say, oh, I make this amount, therefore I am no longer hood. Like, that's yet to be seen.
Right.
And I do wish that men would take that particular approach.
Thank you, Game Changer. That was definitely true. I mean, like I tell people all the time, I said, I'm the one with multiple baby mamas. And I can say that all of them have pulled the card, some more than others.
Oh, yeah.
Like literally. And remember, like I told you, all of my baby mamas, none of them are, all of them would be considered average to higher by how much money they make. I remember, none of mine were broke. They might have came from the hood, but they all subscribe to be even more. And just give an example, like my daughter's mother, she's got 5 sisters, 5 of them, 5 girls total. And all of them are highly successful. And literally none of them could hold a man. I mean, literally one of them is just now getting married 6 months ago. The first time she's ever been married. Had no kids. And she's damn near going on. Think about it. We're 44. She's damn near 50.
Yeah, educated class that's pretty common right now.
Right. Well, she's damn near 50. And on top of that, like I said, when I tried to, she wasn't an ugly chick. But I mean, literally, some of your trash talk considered that bad because I knew one of the dudes she was dating, and you wasn't even good enough to get the dude's cell phone number. So what does that say? When a man does, you fucking this dude, he's got access and keys to your house, but you ain't even got his cell phone number, let alone know he had a phone.
Wait.
I mean, come on now. So what's that mean?
And is she lonely? Yeah.
Right. And so that goes to show you that you can be.
Yeah, you can be.
Because she's a principal for Euclid. And she's a principal for Euclid schools. The principal of Euclid.
So, how old is she? Borgen. Okay, come on. When you come back, how old is she? Because her age doesn't matter. about the guy they can actually get. All right, all right, he's Borgen.
I think the brother's gone. Yeah.
You think that? Wait a
Oh,
minute.
we just like the last minute and a half, Judge. So how old is she, Judge?
Yeah, but no, she's like 50 years old, and I mean, like, look,
And
she's an assistant principal for Euclid schools.
in other words, basically, okay, she's assistant principal. She don't have any kids, right? Never
No
been married,
kids,
right?
never been
And
married.
so, and she's 50 years old. Basically, her SMV is so low, she got to take what she can get.
Right. And I mean, like, I was looking at the guy that she's married to, and I was like,
Yeah.
so watching, and I was like, I mean, this is the beautiful thing about that is, and to sit up here and say,
Yeah.
well, wow, what I mean, think about you talked all this mess.
So what does he do?
I don't know what I don't remember, because remember, this is my daughter's mother's friend, so they don't even associate it with me.
And at that point, especially a black woman, right? She's 50 years old. She's accomplished as far as she can get, right? So her trying to get a producer male, a male in her class, it's probably not going to happen. So a male in her class is going to actually pick younger, like somebody that's in the 40s or 30s. Okay, so she has to downgrade. Okay, to a guy that will accept her. Yeah.
Right, like literally, what I mean? Like I watched another friend of mine I grew up with and evidently, I don't even remember. I supposedly I might have smashed her. I can't remember, but I'm looking at her now. She was always begging online for a husband. She just got married like last month. And like, I'm gonna post a picture of her like wedding photos in the group. And I'm like, can you sit up here and look like you look at this dress and how big she is and all this crap?
Oh,
and I'm sitting up here like, God damn, you know what I mean? I'm like,
SMV.
I mean, like S&V is like in the gutter, but I realized too, dude is like, he like 5 foot nothing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So you already know he overweight too. So I mean, right. But I'll say like this is he's a pastor in that bullshit there. So you already know it. I'm like, I used to sit here. She would just post all these posts for years and years. God sent me a man, and I mean just begging and begging and begging and begging and begging. And it's just like I was looking at like literally I was sitting up here like I was looking at her wedding photos. And I'm like, man, I hope that he got drunk before he went home because I just couldn't get it up. And you know that's bad when I say it's, you know what I mean? Because I didn't fuck some doozies.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, and that's another thing that's a misconception amongst the women in our community, unfortunately, or in our ethnicity rather, is that they can compensate the way men can. Like they could compensate for their lack of collarbone or waist or anything like that with financial success.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, they can't.
No, it can't.
They've been taught that they can do the same thing a man can do. That's what they've been taught.
Exactly. And they've been definitely misled.
Yeah.
And they try to mislead their sons in order to buy into that. But the truth of the matter is,
basically, biology is biology. The sons don't buy into it either.
Well, think about it. Remember when I told you about my daughter's mother, all the sisters. And what I'm trying to say, all the sisters had new homes in a cul-de-sac. Like what I'm trying to say, brand new homes. These women done got like literally, you got brand new homes built. And I'm like, remember I told you like 3 of the sisters lived in the same cul-de-sac, so you could go from one sister's house to across the street to the other, and like back like I said, back. I'm such a bad person, but I had keys to all the houses, alarm codes, and all that. Like I said, that deadbeat or whatever. That's why I say, well, wait a minute, I wasn't all that. I wasn't this bad a dude when your dad said, thank God Rhonda got Dre, because I was taking care of all of you bitches. Like I was the man for literally, I didn't have to work for nobody because you got 4 women with 4 houses that need work done. And I'm like, literally. But I mean, that goes to show it's like immediately once, and that's how women are. Once they get mad at you, they just dog pile on you. And I'm like, not one I'm at. They're like, wait a minute, well, really, we did some shit that was wrong. And like they form up like Voltron against you like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but they brought you back because you're valuable though. So they
but then I said it's right. So that's why I said if you see, as my kids are grown now, so that's why if you notice how we've been on panels, I say names now because I want motherfuckers to know. I don't have to worry about them. They're grown, so they can take any flag back to come back. I say names to let these motherfuckers know.
Mm-hmm.
because
Do
it's bad
men
out
find
here,
do,
and
do, do
these
men
bitches are
find
crazy.
women valuable no matter their octane?
Yeah, for different reasons. Yeah, they do.
Right, for they're right. For like
Different reasons.
sometimes we probably might find you valuable for sex. And I sit there and
Exactly.
tell her all the time, I tell women don't think women have a bad thing where they go like this. You are based on the man you can keep, not
Hmm.
on the man that will fuck you. Because
Yeah.
you don't realize, oh man, so many women that I don't like. Literally, I've had women. So we done it before, and I'm like, we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, like
Because
literally,
because
we
there's three
separate that.
categories.
Right.
There's three categories, right? Of relationship for men, right? There's jump off level, which is friends to benefits, jump off side chick, right? There's girlfriend, where you actually emotional attachment to her, more responsible to her, and then there's wife. Okay,
Right.
so
Well,
so
BGS, how can a man
uh-huh,
base a woman's so BGS? There's this picture of
uh-huh,
this Home Depot
uh-huh.
girl going around the internet. Are you
Mm,
familiar with it?
yeah, I seen it. It's a nice one.
Okay, I don't.
Are you familiar with the Home
I know,
Depot girl?
no.
I can pull it up for you if you need me to.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what?
do that before
So,
I
no, just
do
keep
do
going,
that.
man. I don't really care
No,
what
no, no,
this.
no. I want you to have
Hold on.
reference.
Is she good look?
BGS, you are an educated man. I want you to have
Passive,
reference.
passive. Is she good looking?
Yes.
Yes, she
Okay,
is.
all right. So now she's good looking. She's attractive.
And
Now
she's
what?
smiling.
Okay, she's smart.
Can they pull a real?
No, no.
Hey, Kev, I would rather BGS have reference than
No,
me
this
do
is
this
not the
without
BGS show.
reference.
This is not the BGS show. Okay.
No, BGS, this is a smoke show,
No,
right?
what? Okay. What thing is, the smoke show is actually ask Kevin questions about his show. Smoke
No,
show
Kev,
towards
I
him.
don't have no smoke for Kev.
Well,
If
then,
Kev wants to drop me because I don't have no smoke for him, I understand.
but if you want me to explain something, let me explain it, okay? And stop
Well,
interrupting.
then, no. If you want me to, if you want me,
No, 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 no,
if
no, no.
I
So
want you to explain
it's
something,
okay. It's
no,
okay.
no,
It's okay.
BGS,
This is the wrong room
BGS.
for me. It's the
If I
wrong room
want you
for
to,
me.
if I
It's
want you
the
to
wrong.
explain
I'm not.
something,
Dude,
let
I'm not
me
going.
give you something to
Pass,
explain.
pastor,
You're
pastor,
not allowing
pastor.
me
I'm not.
Hey
to
I'm not.
guys,
give
I'm
you
not going
something
to
hey
do
to
pastor.
guys, hey
explain,
guys,
BGS.
hey
Pastor,
You're
I'm
guys.
not
not going to do
allowing
this.
me
Okay, man.
to
All right,
give you
man. All
something
right.
to
All right,
explain.
man. All right. I'm gone. All right. I'm gone, man. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. If this is what's going to be, I'm too old for this, man. Okay. If you want to
BGS, I'm
talk,
not
talk.
trying to fight. I'm not trying to fight, bro.
Well, then, please
Relax a
calm
little,
down,
bro.
man. Relax,
I mean,
man.
are you a pastor for real?
No.
No, I'm just. I grew up in the. I
Okay,
grew up
thank
in the
God.
church.
Thank
I grew up in
God.
the church. I
All
grew up
right,
in the church.
guys.
I
Hey,
grew up in a
listen,
family full of
I got a
pastors and
picture coming
preachers.
up. I got a
Okay.
picture coming up.
Okay.
Hold
All
on
right.
1 second. I got a picture coming up.
Jesus Christ, criminy.
Yeah, man. Woo.
Okay,
Man, you
guys.
need to relax a little, bro. And you know that's bad when Judge Dre tells you to relax. I
Yeah,
mean,
you being
All I'm
his.
asking him is to let me
Let,
show an example of what I'm
but
talking
calm
about.
down, man. Calm
I'm
down.
not
Okay.
upset, BGS. I'm
I
not
know, but
upset.
okay. You know what, man? I'm used to women talking this much. I'm not used to men talking this much. Okay.
So well, then why have you been on the internet this long talking this much? So
And
the reality of it
oh,
is I'm
okay. All
just
right.
Hey,
speaking.
brothers. Can we wait on the photo, please? Obviously, there's some. Obviously, there's something going on here.
well, I've seen the
That
photo. The woman's she got a black shirt
I
on. She
mean,
got 4C hair. I mean, like
I
literally,
mean,
but she got an evil look on
seriously.
her face. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. The
Did I?
like,
No. I got a question. No. Okay, now I got a question for the entire panel. Okay, that this is Kev talking. Did I make a wrong decision by doing a smoke show? This is the
I,
entire
I-
panel.
no,
This is the
no.
entire panel.
no,
I think
no,
doing a smoke show with me is different. Okay.
right,
I think so. That's the factor. I think that's
Okay,
where.
no.
what's the difference? What's the
I
difference?
think
Me and
anybody that
BGS.
Okay.
Me and BGS. What's the differences between
And
a smoke
and
show that you would do and this smoke show right here?
if I did a smoke show, then the smoke would come towards me mainly, right? It wouldn't be about other people. Okay. A smoke show about your smoke show. If I come up here, it's about me and not about your show.
Right,
Smoke show is about smoke coming towards you.
What's
We're
right.
ready to have a smoke show.
what was the question?
I thought the smoke was for anybody on the panel.
Hold on,
Could y'all please show? Could you please show the picture?
hold on.
Can you show the picture so so we can get this over with, man?
What was the question again?
Right.
Ask it again, Kev.
Ask it again. Okay. No,
What's he wrong
I
for
had
doing a
my
smoke
question
show?
was for My question was for BGS. What was the difference between no. The question before that. I know what you're talking about right now.
Yeah.
Was I wrong in setting up a smoke show for the entire panel?
It's your goddamn show. You do what the fuck you please.
Thank you, guy. Who was that?
That's
I don't
me,
know.
the one and
That's
only.
Baltimore.
Mr. Faulkner.
See, you
Baltimore.
gotta understand something. See, when you have a show, we are at the behest of your, grace. You can kick a motherfucker off if you choose, if you don't like the way his tie looks.
Yeah.
See, motherfuckers really think, everything in life's a right. No, it's a privilege, motherfucker. That's what
Yeah.
you need to realize. Certain shit are not rights, they're privileges. Like your license. It's not a right to get a license. It's a privilege. Like, a lot of motherfuckers need to stop it. Oh, why are you going to have the smoke show? Why are you having smoke? I disagree. You can disagree with all you want. I'm happy with it. The least you could do is articulate your fucking disagreement. But most motherfuckers, the cat in the hat is kicking their ass.
Damn.
And we still haven't shown the picture of this young lady.
Hey, man, you
Pull the
can wait
picture up.
30 seconds, bro. It's his show. He can show the picture when he wants to, man.
Okay, okay. No.
There it is.
No.
There it is.
He can show the picture. You're right. He can show the picture when he wants to.
What
But
about
There's the picture
it?
right there.
Okay, what about it?
So what I'm saying is, BGS,
Mm-hmm.
you want to wear this octane thing, right? So what
Okay.
octane is she? She a low level worker, wage worker woman. What octane is she? BGS?
I don't know. But the thing is, she might work there, but does she have a degree?
No, I know she. Well, let's say that she does have a degree.
Okay, she has a bachelor's degree, right? Okay,
Mhm.
she would be an 89 because she's a failed 92 octane.
But don't you you don't think she's a better catch than Brittany Renner?
Brittany Renner has a degree. Brittany Renner is actually higher octane. She's a 100 octane.
How is Brittany Renner a hierarchy over this girl?
Because the guys that she dates are actually have wealth and fame.
So now because now it's all about the dick she's taking rather
Yes,
than the woman
yes.
she
So-
actually is.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
I
get what Pastor
because
is saying.
higher echelons, Jordan Poole, Shaq,
Yes.
Shaquille
Yes,
O'Neal,
yes,
niggas
yes,
fucked her. Now
yes,
she has more worth.
Wait a minute.
I see what Pastor is getting
Wait
at.
a minute.
Basically,
Okay,
he's
okay.
talking
Go ahead, man.
about women should be valued by their value to men, how valuable they
Right.
are to
To
a
men.
man,
The man.
Yeah,
not
and vice versa. Yeah.
Look,
and not how valuable they are to society in the case of education and
And-
Solo
socioeconomic
Dolo is
status.
right. Solo Dolo is right. Home
Wait.
Depot girl got Shaq in her DMs. Yeah, I did hear
Yeah.
that one.
You
And-
got
and-
Exactly.
and-
what I'm saying is,
one at a time.
One at a time.
Hey,
One at a
yes,
time.
y'all.
BGS, let me
Yes,
ask you a
Mr. Sir.
question.
Okay.
BGS, can I ask you a question?
If you let me answer it.
If Shaq is in Brittany Renner's DM and his Home Depot girls DM,
Mhm.
who is the better catch?
They're equal.
They're equal.
Are you
Right.
serious?
Let me
Are you?
let me explain this. Hold on.
Let
me explain it.
If you go with Charles, I'll explain it if you want to, but things you're not going to accept my explanation anyway.
I'm going to tell you what. You look at those women. Are they very beautiful women?
Yeah.
Can they attract millionaires and billionaires from their looks alone?
Yes.
No. I want the person who disagrees.
No, I don't
In other
disagree. I
words-
don't disagree
in
with
other
their
words-
attraction.
In
See,
other
no.
words-
You're just
Hold
so
on. Am I
Can
to
you-
me.
Am I
So Charles Faulkner. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is this is a disagreement on the levels of the octane.
No.
BGS said that she was an
Listen.
89.
Can
She
you
said
stop
that she was
talking
an
to me?
89, but she can
Stop.
attract
Oh,
any man from
Stop.
any
Stop
socioeconomic class.
talking. Can you stop talking and I'll explain this to you? The 100 octane is the only octane that deals with looks.
Looks, yes.
Oprah will never be 100 octane.
No, she won't.
Why? Because she doesn't have the looks. She's a perplexual 4.
Then how does she get a man worth worth millions of dollars?
Who?
Stedman. Stedman's not broke.
What is Stedman
In
get his
other
money
words,
from?
she pays Stedman.
Yes.
Right.
why would a paid man
Why?
be with an 80? Let's say that Oprah doesn't even range as the octane. She's some damn moonshine out of fucking Appalachian to basically start an engine.
Well,
She's some starter fluid. She's some starter fluid ass bitch.
He's
And
even
she
she
still
crying
got
about fucking her life
standing.
up.
Who puts
92.
84 in their cars?
Right.
In other words, if Oprah was without her money and her looks, what kind of guy would she get?
Nobody. Oprah's a joke. I mean, even
Oprah,
her ass was sitting there crying about.
I think Oprah without her looks is on some regular shit could get a what you would call
no,
an
no, 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 no,
87
no.
regular guy.
No. What I'm saying is Oprah with her looks, right?
Yes.
Without her money, right? Just her looks,
Mhm.
without education.
Mhm.
What kind of guy can she get on her looks alone?
A regular guy
Okay,
If that much. If that much.
if that much.
a
If
regular
that much.
guy. A regular
That'll
guy.
cheat on her.
A
That'll cheat
regular
on her.
guy. So the highest she can go is a regular guy, which is the average guy, was 87, right?
Yeah.
Highest she can
Right.
go, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She can't. Shaq is not going to be in her DMs. Is it?
Okay. She don't need. Why does she need Shaq in her DMs? Because let me tell you something. The
Okay.
average bitch. Let me tell you something. Shaquille, bitches that
Okay.
been in bitches that been in Shaq's DM haven't been doing very well. His ex-wife is still trying to use his name off of money.
course.
So you're looking at monetary gains. You are sold out, can be bought, nigga. So it looks like 87, 89, 92, 93 is all about money. It's all about money, BGS.
No.
It's
Okay.
all about money, no
Okay.
character, no
Okay.
charisma.
Let me know when
It's
I can.
all about the money with you, my nigga.
It's not even about money, dude. Okay.
She's not attractive enough.
Octanes is about dating and mating, right? For a serious relationship.
It's about class, dude. Class.
Right.
In other words, octanes are about every different class has a certain particular
So
area.
Oprah rose in
Can I
class.
finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I'm saying first?
Oh, you got it.
Thank you. Okay.
You got it.
I always say, if you know what my octanes are, the only class that deals for women that deals on looks, okay,
Mhm.
deals on looks is the 100 octane, because you have to attract a guy that has wealth and fame, right?
Right.
Those are the women that will be attracted to those kind of women. That's what they want. So an
Right.
IG, so an IG model, a Lowe's worker or whatever she's working at, right, or Brittany Renner or somebody like that, they're all equal because their looks matter most to those
Thank
guys.
you. Mm-hmm. And
I would
like
argue that their looks don't matter the most. I think their virtuality matters. I think how virtual they are matters more. Because let me tell you something. This girl to me goes further than Brittany Renner because she's not as used or as exploited as
perfect
who
world.
Brittany
says
Renner.
that? Who says
In a
that?
perfect
I mean,
world.
she's just not famous.
No.
Right.
So when I say that, I mean that from a holistic perspective.
Go.
You have to look at the fact that she might. So let's say this girl is a hoe. She ain't an OnlyFans hoe. Let's say this girl is a Brittany Renner. She's not a Brittany Renner on the internet. Brittany Renner. I'm not saying that her behavior is any better. This is why I told you there's no difference between 87, 89, 92, 93 octane. They're all doing the same shit. They're all octane is octane.
But they
What
don't
I'm
all,
saying
they don't
is
all- they don't
perception
all
is
act the same.
perception.
They don't all act the same.
Right.
I agree. They all act the same. I agree.
No, they
Hey, I
don't.
got a
They
question.
don't. They
I
don't. They
agree.
don't all act the same. They don't.
I got a
No, they
question.
do all act the same.
No, they don't. I
Yes,
wish
they do.
did. Okay, man.
Yes,
I
they
don't.
do.
Go
I
ahead.
I do. I would agree that some in some trains of thought you have to take these women on a case by case. But I got a question for all of you. You think
Mhm.
with the right amount of words and game, as a lot of you like to say, do you think you can hit that? And I'm talking about Home Depot girl. Think you hit that?
Um, I mean, you could.
You had to be the manager, the owner of Home Depot to get at her. Like she like the regular field worker, the nigga that's like showing you where the toilets is at or showing where the tile is at. That nigga, he better come with it.
Well,
He better be
well,
So my
well,
answer to your
Okay.
question is under the proper conditions and if you are the right guy in the right circumstances,
Yeah.
you don't necessarily have to be rich.
Really.
If we were
Go
to
ahead.
take the last three guys that she slept with, I'm pretty sure at least two of them weren't rich. So the answer to the question, in my opinion, is yeah, under the proper circumstances.
And in other words, octanes is not about having sex with her. In other
Right.
words,
Can you
her
keep her?
her behavior and how she's trained. If you're in a relationship, can you deal with her? Because
Right.
there's certain class culture things that are actually going to come with her. Can you deal
Hold
with her?
on. At one point, you said octane is about can you deal with her, and then on the other hand, you say that that some women can be so above octane that it doesn't matter.
So above octane. In other words, what did I say about the only ones that didn't matter is what, the 100 octane?
The super
And
beautiful women.
because that's how the guys at that level choose their women.
So you're trying to say that guys can't pick past beauty.
They can, but the thing is, we're not talking about everybody. Okay, there's always outliers. But the thing is, the vast majority of the guys at that
Pick by
level
beauty first.
will pick by beauty first. Yes.
Definitely.
How
Definitely.
many?
Like saying
How many? Have you ever
But
seen?
they cannot. No, so
Can
y'all said it's not about who will sleep with you, it's who about who will keep you. So I agree with you.
this.
Guys like to fuck bad bitches, but how many will they actually keep? And you're saying that they'll keep bad bitches just based off beauty. You said that.
In other words,
kind of, yeah.
Well, it's not just based off beauty, but I mean, beauty is what makes her a bad bitch. Let's be clear. You know, that is the most valuable thing to
that's the
most
first
men.
thing. That's the first. That's the first. That's the first
That's
thing.
the first thing.
That's the
On the
first
list.
thing that 100 octane guy that's an entertainer, an athlete, or even a drug dealer. The first thing they're gonna look for is
It's a bad
looks.
bitch. Well,
Is a
I
bad
mean,
bitch.
think about it. I was on the damn panel the other week. Remember, I told you about the broad that called me that. Why did I go? Hey, why do you keep fucking with her? Why is that? Because that ass and that body is nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
literally,
Right.
you had to put the
So
motherfucker
are
out.
you
But
saying
why?
that men are simps past octane?
No,
That's
I'm not saying
what you're
that.
saying. No,
No,
when you say that a certain woman has a certain octane that men cannot help themselves, you're saying that
no, I
men
didn't say they
are
couldn't help.
simps.
No, I
Yes,
didn't
you
say
are.
that.
You
I
are
didn't say.
saying that.
I didn't. No, I
Yes, you are.
didn't. Okay, did I say that?
Yes,
Anybody
you
here?
did.
When did I say that?
You
What did I
said
say?
that a certain octane of woman, it does not matter what they do or who they are.
No. I said, in other words, they can come from any class because guess what they check?
Mhm.
What these guys at this level will check for first is
Beauty.
looks,
Looks.
beauty.
I mean,
So
On every
think
level.
about it. Kind of,
Beauty means
On every.
are you
everything.
saying that men are simps
No, I'm
and
not saying that.
are men are simps to
I'm not.
beauty?
No.
So just
well,
because somebody values something, that doesn't mean that they're a simp over it.
right.
Men of all socioeconomic levels, however, the ones on the lower ones are less tolerant, are
Indeed.
less demanding.
Yes.
Nevertheless, you know, we all do prefer beautiful women over, you know, less beautiful women. It doesn't make you a simp. It's just a matter of preference.
Yeah.
I don't hear.
General heterosexuality. General heterosexuality does not make you a simp.
Yeah. In other
Most,
words,
Yeah,
most men are going to pick the prettiest
Lizzo's
woman
not
they
getting
can
flown
I
get.
out.
agree. I agree. No, I agree. I agree. No, I agree.
So that Ford there's a PhD from Harvard is not getting flown out. Okay.
Thank you. And also, one of the things you got to realize: the better the woman look, the more shit you'll put up with. And after a while, after you realize that, you know what, hell no, you acting too much of an asshole to where I'm not, because I'm not even gonna lie, the chick I kicked out the car that day. That, her stuff comes up because you've been fucking with them. So sometimes Facebook will show her page. I thought about hitting the shit again the other day, but I thought, oh damn, Dre, you just asking for it. But
See,
I'm
Well,
like, literally,
Oh,
for her to use
good
wait,
example.
that shows that
I'm gonna
men
give you a good
will
example,
look
right?
at the looks.
I'm
We
gonna give you a
value the
good
looks
example.
and we consider it, and sometimes your mind has to turn, hell no, it ain't worth it.
I'm gonna give you a good example.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Complex Designs got into a debate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he says he's a sapiosexual. He loves a woman who's intelligent.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
said,
right.
I said, that's all fine and dandy, but that's kind of bullshit. Because if a chick's a 3 or a 2 and she has multiple PhDs, are you gonna try her? Well, I said, no. Answer the shit, nigga.
Right.
Everybody loves intelligence, but that's after you after you look at the package and
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
Thank you.
I agree.
that sapiosexual was after you're attracted to her.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
let's tell the truth, you wouldn't even bother with her. She wouldn't even be on your radar
Yep.
if she wasn't attractive enough.
And if she didn't come past your floor, unless you're a gigolo.
Well, now here's a question: isn't Oprah kind of intelligent? Why the fuck ain't all these men talking about I love to bang her just because her intelligence?
Yeah.
I mean, like literally. I mean, no offense. No, wait. That woman is the brunt of jokes.
You have plenty of what you would call, of what this space would call, select men saying that they would fuck with Oprah because of the money.
The money.
Yeah, the money.
The money. Other than that, take the money away. I think about it. She's the brunt of every fucking joke when it comes to, yeah, I fucked the shit out of Oprah for the money. Little man, people say, oh, I fuck. Name one comedian that even said I fucked the shit out of her because her just mind makes me want it.
Yeah.
Everything she's the butt of
the joke. Hold on. So did Oprah's money bypass your octane scale, BGS?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it did.
Okay, man. All right, dude. All right. Okay.
How did it not?
So, I mean, his octane scale is largely based on socioeconomic status. So
yeah, it is. Yeah,
it's not really overriding anything that he said before.
I'll say this: I don't think any young man that is coming of age has ever broken out a bottle of lotion in a paper towel for Oprah.
No.
There might be one. There might be one.
Listen, I'll be nice. We'll give her nice. Out of the billions of people on the earth,
there
maybe like 10. 10. We give her 10. We'll be nice because we don't want to look that bad. We give her 10. 10. Just give her 10. So we don't. Otherwise, we look bad over here in the Manosphere. We give her 10.
Okay.
Give her 10.
Over 30 years. Over 30 years of actually. It's actually one of our internal theories, right? I've actually interviewed over like 10,000 people about this thing, guys, females, males, and females about this. Okay, what do you pick? Why do you pick it? Okay, what kind of traits do you like? Blah blah blah. And okay, where does she work? Okay, what does she do? What kind of degree does she have? Right, it all comes back, right? Like 80%. Okay, about 80% accurate.
Mm-hmm.
It's not 100%, but it's 80% accurate. And these are PhDs. These are guys that have a whole lot of money. These are guys that are wealthy. These are guys that are hood dudes. Okay, who do you pick? What do you like? Blah blah blah. Would you stand for? What does women expect? How come you bang this chick that she had a degree, didn't stay with her? It all comes back to the same thing. It comes back to class. The class mismatch are actually hard to deal with. Okay.
BGS, we have seen women from multiple different forms of class exhibit the same behavior.
They're not. There's similarities. There's always going to be similarities because you're in the same culture, but then the differences that they have between classes do matter.
See, now I get your argument. There's minute differences.
No, they're not minute. They're not minute.
They are minute.
They're extreme.
They're extreme.
BJ, if the ultimate
Wait a minute.
equation, if the ultimate equation equals the same, if the ultimate equation equals the same thing, it's more than these little similarities.
Okay, I'll give an example, right? I'll give an example. Okay, if and I hear this all the time, right? Say if this happens with climbers especially, right? So you see here a guy, he's a regular guy, right? He makes $40,000 a year. His wife goes to school, right? And she gets her bachelor's, right? She's still cool. She gets her master's, right? Gets her PhD, then you got to have a PhD now. We gotta get a different job. $40,000 is not enough for me. You got to do this. Got to start this business. My girlfriend's actually taking trips to the south of France. I want to go along with them, and you can't keep up with me. You're not on my level anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll divorce him. Happens all the time.
I mean, like literally. Just give an example. Most of the time, unless a man's life changes dramatically, he can keep you around. If a woman goes from making 25,000 to 45, 9 times out of 10 she's kicking your ass to the curb.
Yeah,
like literally, like a man could go from making 45 to maybe even 100,000. He'll probably still keep you, unless he goes from like 100,000 to billions, or even a couple hundred million. Then you know what? Then you got to worry about it.
I
But
mean,
most
that's
of the
what
time,
that's what
I agree with that.
that's
I
what you
agree
were
with that.
and Pastor was saying earlier. When you say that they're the same, they are the same women, meaning that they don't really have a code of honor and ethics. So, which is why they can do stuff like that without remorse.
well, think about it. Think about it. Like Armida Hardwick, the guy who played Ghost in Power, and before he was broke, loaning money like this is, and now all these women talk about how handsome he was. I remember like reading the articles and shit like that, how handsome this guy was, and how his wife ain't up to his level and all this shit. But even he said, "Well, what the fuck? I was the same looking dude before them, but now just because I'm famous, now I'm handsome." He even said that.
Judge, you can't apply a man's mindset to a female's mindset because you're right.
But what I'm trying to say is this.
So what I'm saying is, Judge, you're right. A guy will probably more or less keep those same standards. But what I'm telling you is the reality of it is what we're seeing overwhelmingly is women do not believe in this octane status.
Yes, they do.
Well, it's not
Just leave it in more.
I gotta cut in real quick.
It's not standard. What you're describing is an honor code. Basically, when he got with the woman, he's going to honor his original agreement with her.
Yes.
You know, like the marriage vow says, richer or poor. Meaning that even if he gets richer, he still, is going to honor his previous arrangement with her.
I'm going to cut in for a second.
I'm saying that code of honor don't really exist amongst women,
females,
of certain cultures, and that spans to no matter what her socioeconomic status is.
I'm going to cut in for a second. Number one, there is a difference culturally between women, especially black women.
Mm-hmm.
Zetas and the AKAs don't hang out with each other, do they? No.
Actually, they do. When they have Greek fest, they all do hang out together.
Let me ask you this question. Let me put it to you this way. I've dated a 92 climber and a natural 92. Their attitude of how they deal with shit is totally different.
Yeah.
Hello, Sharon, if you're watching, and Raina, because this is what trust me. If you know me, you've seen pictures of them. BGS know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And they are not ugly women. No.
So why would a prettier woman with more opportunity be?
Let me finish.
I understand. No, I'm gonna let you finish, but you saying that?
Wait, you gonna let them finish, Buck? Let them finish, man.
Let me finish the statement, then you can ask you. Number one, this is how you know what type of class a woman is, and it's very simple. Watch how she reacts when she gets upset or angry.
Yes, Joe.
Thank you.
Now, number one, a 92 climber is going to go back to her hood mentality, and she's going to want to fight or cause a ruckus.
Right.
A natural 92 is going to be silent, walk away, drive, call you 3 days and say, we need to talk over brunch.
Mm-hmm.
So why did you now moderate or move it up or move the goalpost to a moderate 92 or a
I said natural.
Why is that natural versus a what you call it?
Because you ain't never dealt with one.
No, I have.
You ain't dealt with no 92, nigga. That shit ain't new to you.
Tell me what I've dealt with.
That shit ain't new to you.
Hold
You ain't dealt with no 92. Ain't no 92 dealt. Come on, cuz. Come on,
I know what it is.
Yo. Number one. The reason why I said there's a difference is because there's a difference between somebody who became rich because of an invention or hit the lottery rather than somebody who was born into money. There's a different mentality. Prince William has a way different mentality than some nigga who got rich off the lottery, don't they?
Thank you.
They know. They smell different. They act different. You're not one of us.
Get born into money and race, making your money and being born into money is just like I told you. I've worked for a lot of people who have been born into money, and you see it's a whole different type of status with them. And you would believe how certain little things these people were born into money.
The reason why I let my phone ring is because I be dealing with high class women. And that's just why the phone ring. But the reality of it is, I'm telling you, their behavior is no different.
Bro,
No,
you've never dealt with
there
an
is a
elite
difference.
woman.
Trust me.
You've never dealt with an
y'all are
elite
making an
woman. Stop
argument
the cap.
against your
And I'm gonna tell
golden
you how
boy.
you ain't never
Y'all,
dealt with an elite
hold on.
woman.
Y'all
You
are
don't
making
not. You've
hold
never
on,
carried
BGS.
yourself at the level to where an elite
You're
woman
making
would
an
choose
argument
you,
against
homie.
your golden boy.
You've
Didn't your
never
golden
dealt with
boy
an
say
elite
that no
woman,
matter
dog. So
what a
stop the
woman is,
cap, man.
didn't your golden boy say no matter how much a woman is worth, how much money she makes, it does not dictate her value to a man? Didn't your golden boy say that?
No,
I'm
I
not
didn't say. I
saying
didn't. I
names.
didn't. Her behavior. It's not about her money.
That's what
It's
all
about her
men say.
behavior.
So are you saying that women that come from a higher socioeconomic class
Yeah,
have a
gonna
better
act differently.
behavior?
They're gonna act. Yeah, they're gonna act differently, not
I
better.
have not. Have we
So
seen that?
what's
Have
the
we
confusion?
seen?
When I
Have we
said
seen women from a so that gives birth to the strong, independent black woman
so,
of saying that
That
their
you,
independent value or their financial value?
They
wait
have
a
a
minute. What was
reputation
the
to uphold.
confusion? What was the confusion on anything that I said? I said it very simplistically, so
He
everybody.
ain't dealt with an elite
So
woman. That's how he don't
no,
know.
Charles Farton. I'm not
That's why it
arguing.
doesn't resonate.
So
Yeah, no.
I'm talking with you, bro. We're talking about resonate.
Hey,
Resonate.
bro, you
If something
talking,
resonate, you can have
you're
a
talking
conversation
above your
about it.
station is what you're doing, homie.
Obviously,
I'm gonna
What
let you know
what
right
I'm
now.
giving is a
I
conversation.
know this ain't a
So
smoke show, but I'm gonna give you a little bit of clarity. You're talking above your station. You have never encountered an elite woman, homie. There's nothing about you where you carry yourself off as such.
The reason why I
You
stopped my
ain't, cuz.
conversation,
You ain't.
I'm
Come
about
on,
to tell,
man.
I'm about
Come
to tell
on, bro.
BGS about
Come on,
elite
bro.
women that I've
You ain't.
dated.
You ain't. It ain't in you, bro. It ain't in you.
Sound stupid.
It ain't in you. I hear you, dude. It is not in you.
Stupid.
Yo,
Don't tell me what I've had.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something, right?
The conversation that I'm having is outside of elitism.
Hold on,
You
dude.
niggas praise
Hold
elitism. I don't.
on. God damn, we
You
already
never
heard
dated
you.
one.
You
I want to hear something.
gotta listen. You gotta listen to this shit. 95% of the women I've dated has at least a bachelor's or higher. Okay? I even brought a chick I was talking to who was a PhD candidate on my live stream. This is something I've been dealing with this shit for like what, 25 years. Okay? So we gotta dismiss this bullshit. There's not a difference. Yes, it is.
So with all those women that you dated that was higher octane, as you would say, why didn't you choose to keep one of them? Because they exhibited what kind of behavior?
It's a different conversation.
Because they were ghetto as fuck and they weren't
conversation.
No. I want to talk to Charles Faulkner. I want to argue with nobody.
No, you didn't do that to us.
I mean,
I don't want to argue with nobody. I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to argue.
Everybody, get to the point.
Hey, dude, are you inside or outside? Use your inside voice, man. Your phone got a microphone. You ain't got a screen.
What I'm saying is, why didn't you decide to keep any of those nice women? Because they exhibited what kind of behavior?
Because if you ever deal with one, you're not going to keep her.
Are you going to give me a time to answer your question?
That's how I know you ain't never dealt with one, cuz.
Because number one,
no. I know this answer, nigga.
You don't know that. Okay, why ain't you gonna keep her? Hold up. Why ain't you gonna keep her if you know the answer?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Stop talking about me like you know me.
Why ain't you gonna keep her, nigga? If you done fuck with an elite chick, you can answer objectively.
I'll be back.
Nah, bro.
You can't have
a conversation with an elite chick. Everybody who dealt with an elite chick has that same similar engagement.
What you say?
What is that? What is that one engagement that all elite women is going to give you?
I know you need it. I know you need it.
What is that one engagement they're going to give you?
Hey, yo, so Charles Farner, what you say, bro?
I said number one, you got to think. If a person deals with a chick for different types of chicks for 25 years, things are going to change. Your mentality, their mentality, different times you met them in life, if they were married, if they were single. So things change for the reason why you stop messing with certain chicks. Okay? This is what you got to understand. Yes, they might like the same music. Yes, they might shop at certain places or go to certain clubs. Some of them do, some of them don't. But there's a different mentality and upbringing. If you ever took combat sports, there's an old saying. When you get hit or you get thrown hard enough, which will rock your brain, you're going to revert back to what you know. You're going to revert back to what you were taught.
Okay, I agree with that. So
when a chick who's a natural 92 She's not gonna go to swinging blows. That's beneath her.
So why did we move this to natural and unnatural rather
Because
than
natural and climber is what you see.
and this is where my argument comes. I believe
there
people
is no
have
argument because there's women.
No, I believe there's a behavior that people exhibit.
Have you mapped the
There's
behavior of
a
the women that you
behavior that
encounter?
people
Because you come on here
exhibit.
talking shit about the
Yes.
octane, but you do not have your own analysis
So there's a
methods
behavior.
that you're utilizing other than your subjective feelings.
Nigga, chill back.
Nah, cuz you full of shit, nigga.
Even your
And people
own
tired of
master
hearing you be
teacher-
full of
nigga,
shit,
shut the
bro.
fuck up, nigga.
Be
Even your
real
own
with it,
master
bro.
teacher said
Now let's hear your
there was an
analysis.
octane
Let's hear your analysis from
even
your
own
engagement
master
with these
teacher said
elite
there was an
women, bro.
octane
You got
pass
smoke for
what
everybody
people
every
would
week
do.
that come on here,
Nigga,
homie.
y'all
So I'm gonna
niggas
come on here,
stupid,
and I
nigga.
know it ain't the
Your
smoke
own
show,
teacher.
but hey, bro, you know what I'm
BGS said
saying?
that there was an octane
I'm gonna
pass
accommodate
behavior.
you. So let's come on.
Didn't
Let's hear it.
BGS?
Let's hear it.
Didn't
You finna be
BGS
about
say
it
there
on
was
this one,
octane
cuz.
pass behavior?
You finna be about it on this one, man. Come on, bro.
Right.
No. I'm asking
Or I got
you,
some
nigga.
questions for you.
I'm
How
asking
to
you a
fuck with
question.
elite
Did
women. So what's up?
BGS?
Let's see if we can get to an understanding of a parallel then.
Calm
If you
down,
have
my
that
nigga.
dive.
Did
in there.
BGS just say there was an
Number one,
octane
I can tell
past
you not even
behavior,
talking
and that was
about.
looks, right?
You're good. See, you're
So if
trivializing
there's
shit
an
because
octane past behavior,
yo, stop.
stop what? Stop
Listen
what?
before this is not talking time. This is listening time.
And I don't need. Why should I
Listen,
listen to a narrative?
look,
I
look,
have
you need to
I
listen.
have something I'm saying.
No,
Why
you
won't you
don't have
listen?
any
Nigga,
because
you ain't
I can say the
saying
same
nothing, bro.
thing. I
You
can
just
tell
been
you to
contending
stop
the
and
whole
listen.
time.
I can
You
tell you to
notice that,
stop
right?
and listen. Why you want to tell me to stop and
You
listen?
just been contending the
So
whole
now
time,
I
bro.
have to. No, I'm not contentious. I'm asking a
You've been
question. Nigga.
contending the
No,
entire
I'm not.
time.
I'm
You have
asking.
not presented
No,
anything
you
that
don't
stood
get
up
to
against
tell me.
anybody else's
You don't
argument.
get to tell
But
me
you
to
got
listen,
smoke
nigga.
for everybody
I
else's point.
have no ill in my heart, nigga. You don't
I've
get
been
to tell
listening
me.
to you since I've been at work, cuz.
Kevin, Kev talking. If we're gonna say stuff, at least make it easy for the audience to digest. Like Jesus, guys, who is winning at this point? Nobody.
No
One at a
one. No
goddamn
one.
time.
No
One at a
one.
goddamn time, please. There go for you two, Pastor. One at a goddamn time.
And I'm not here for a win. I'm here for a conversation. What I'm
Whatever.
saying
I mean,
is, I get. I no. I get it. I get what you're saying, Kev. Can nobody hear the conversation if we're always talking at the same time? I get it.
all right.
So
You got
I
okay,
will
but let me
hush.
regulate right now. You got the floor, then Rogish, then Faulkner.
What
And
I'm
whoever else
saying
after that.
is, okay, what I'm saying is, no matter the octane, BGS himself said, no matter the octane, some women like Brittany Renner or this Home Depot chick, they can be seen as the same no matter the octane, just based off their looks. So based off that, that means the octane can't matter if looks can supersede your octane. That's all I was saying.
Oh my God, you failed to. Number one, you failed because number one, which octane? What's the only octane that's looks driven?
There's the 100+ octane.
The 100 octane. So
Yes.
the
Wait,
100
that's looks
octane,
driven?
a chick can be from the project. She can be an 85 lifestyle. Guess what? This is how you know if you're 8, 9, or 10. And I told this to many of women. Get in your prettiest dress, go down to fucking M&T Bank Stadium or go to Orioles Park in Camden Yards, sit near where the players are, and see if they pick you up.
So that means that soft girl summer be the
No,
best dime I could be.
You're
Is the
confused.
no, what do you mean
You're putting
stop?
other shit. You're putting other shit into
No,
it.
I'm not. No, you
Yes,
just
well,
said that.
can
You
shut up
said
so
that
I
if
can
a woman
explain?
is pretty enough,
That's not.
she can do whatever.
Yes.
If
If
she's
a
pretty
woman's
enough, she can
pretty
do
enough,
whatever.
she can get a
If she's
baller.
pretty
Pastor,
enough, she can do
How
whatever,
many
right?
ugly? How many
Pastor,
ugly?
I did say I gave you the
No,
floor.
did you
Give
say
Faulkner
that?
the floor.
Yo,
You said
You
that.
the floor.
I want you
Give
to.
Faulkner the floor.
See. This is the reason why people get misconstrued about shit. Number one, what billionaire or millionaire, what baller or high price drug dealer want an ugly bitch?
If you look at the most billionaires, their bitches aren't bad.
Most of them, because guess what? They were with him before he was a billionaire.
Even the bitches they get after that aren't that bad.
No. How many?
I see regular men chasing bad bitches.
How many?
I see regular men chasing bad bitches.
How many?
How many men? How many men chasing Kim Kardashian right now, my nigga?
Plenty. That are in her class.
Make it make sense. Where are they at? Where are they at right now?
Tell me one broke nigga.
Where are they at?
Tell me one broke nigga.
Where are they at?
Show me one broke nigga she been with.
I can't show you a broke nigga she been with. She ain't been with a broke nigga.
There you go.
So what you're saying is hoes, higher class hoes have a higher virtue no matter what they done. That's what you're saying.
Why are you putting virtue in it?
No, what you mean? Why nigga? What the
nobody
fuck?
said a damn thing.
Nigga, why wouldn't I put virtue in it, nigga?
All over the place.
You put virtue in it, nigga.
Nigga, I'm not all over the place, nigga. The whole argument was virtue.
Hold on, Faulkner. Hold on, Faulkner. Wait, Charles, hold up.
Got the IQ of a fruit fly.
Charles, hold up. What is your entire point, Pastor? What is your point that you wish for everyone to understand succinctly?
My point is just like the character of a man matters more than the look of a woman. The virtue of a woman matters more than the look of her. Like you, anyone can look at a beautiful picture. But what is the virtue of a woman? That's all I was saying.
No, it doesn't. Hold on. Wait.
It doesn't matter more than her looks.
Hold up, game changer. Let him define the virtue of a woman. Define the virtue of a woman.
The virtue of a woman would not be a hoe.
Excuse me. The preferred virtue.
The virtue of a woman would not be a hoe that is exposed to everyone despite her look. Y'all went from Oprah to Kim K to everyone. Went from every look that we can.
But then you can't do an objectivity.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear about something. Right quick. Let me just say this. A beautiful hoe is more valuable to me than a ugly ass virtuous chick. So a woman's virtue cannot override her looks.
So game changer. So a beautiful hoe like Kim Kardashian means more to you than a virtuous chick.
I said she's more valuable to me. Yes.
Hold on. So if a virtuous woman looks like Oprah, she means less to you than a beautiful Kim Kardashian.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay. All right. That's it.
You think Oprah is virtuous?
No, I didn't say Oprah was virtuous. I use that as an example.
That's a poor example.
I didn't know what you mean poor example. The example.
No, he's using her looks combined with intersecting her looks combined with somebody virtuous. But what I'm asking you, brother, is so you're telling me that you would take an ugly woman with virtues over a beautiful woman without? Like an ugly woman with virtues is more valuable to you?
Hey, this may sound crazy to you, but when we talk about family building and wanting something that actually matters, a woman that may be seen as uglier, that has virtue, will take me and my family farther than a whore that is beautiful.
And you're going to choose. Okay, and you're going to choose. You're going to choose an ugly woman.
Virtue is something that a woman could pretend to have, as Charles Faulkner was talking about. It's something that they can.
So if they can pretend to have it, why is there a
not only is it something that they can fake, it's something that ugly women have a motivation to fake.
Okay.
Understand this. Let's just say you're an average guy, right? In the looks department, and you get with a below average looking woman. It is in her best interest to pretend to be more virtuous in order to seduce you. Okay. However, a truly ugly, virtuous woman would get with an ugly ass nigga because she understands.
True. Huh? That's not true.
Yeah, she would. Because
why isn't it true? If she is so virtuous, why is she behaving in a shallow manner? Why is she behaving in a way to where? Why is she behaving in a way while ugly guys who are more handsome than she is pretty?
It's the same reason why ugly niggas act in a shallow manner.
They don't pretend to be virtuous.
How many?
An ugly nigga getting with a attractive woman, he's not trying to do so on his virtue. You're saying that this woman is virtuous.
How do y'all know the game of an ugly nigga?
If she's so virtuous, why isn't she treating the guys who looks as ugly as she is the way she treats you?
And see, here's the problem.
How do you know she's not?
The problem already
because she's not with them. Okay,
how do you know she's not with them?
Ugly guy
You know
would
what, fellas?
appreciate.
I see the
Because
problem
two
already.
ugly motherfuckers make a pretty
ugly
baby.
guy would appreciate
Have you heard?
an ugly
Have you
woman
heard that two
more
ugly
than an
motherfuckers make
average
a pretty
looking
baby?
than an average looking guy.
I
Have you heard
already,
that
I already
two
know what
ugly
the problem
motherfuckers
is.
With that
make a pretty baby?
with that understanding, just
How did we get to
by
the
her
conclusion that two
trying to
ugly
date
people make a pretty baby?
One at a time.
How did we get to that conclusion that we openly say that two ugly motherfuckers make a pretty baby? It's an open saying that we have.
That's something ugly people made up to reproduce.
I do.
That's
I
true.
say that
That
because
is true.
hold on. I will say that. Hold on.
Furthermore, let me finish.
So
If she
Zendaya.
was truly,
So hold on.
if she was
So
truly a
Zendaya.
right quick,
Hold
brother.
on. So
If
Hey
she
man,
was
let
truly
somebody
a
else
virtuous
talk,
woman,
dog. You've been talking the whole time. Everybody been battling your ass, man. Let somebody else fucking talk, dog.
I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to give you an example.
Pretty girl
Dana
has
Jackson,
ugly parents.
Derek Jackson, soon to be ex-wife. This is a woman who pretended to be virtuous. Oh, I'm so virtuous. I'm so smart. I'll help you with your business calc, etc., etc., etc. In order to get with a guy who's considerably more handsome than she was pretty. That was her technique. That was her tactic. But at the same time, she had another dude named Fabian who was into her. Fabian wanted her, and she used Fabian to make Derek Jackson jealous. Now, to Derek Jackson's point of view, this was a virtuous woman that'll do anything for me. But to Fabian, this is a stuck-up bitch that wouldn't give him the time of day. She was only virtuous because it was in her interest to do so. Virtue can be faked. Ugly bitches can't. So just to be clear, a woman's looks is far more valued than her faked or perceived virtues. That is ridiculous. I'm not going to have a woman come to me with fake virtues to match the fact that she's an ugly ass bitch.
Does the black community say that Derek Jackson's wife was a bad bitch?
Damn about that. This nigga just want to be listened to. Running your mouth like a
hold on.
You ain't making no point with nothing, dog. You up in here running your mouth like a bitch. Your ass up in here fucking pretending and shit. You just want to be listened to like one of these hoes that come up here want some goddamn male attention or some shit or something. Go ahead. You ain't hit no point with nothing. You ain't hit no point with nothing. Your ass been talking for motherfucking 30 minutes and you ain't hit no point with nothing. If you've been watching the chat, nobody in the chat didn't agree with man one of the 2 points that your ass been trying to make that you ain't fully fleshed out. So let's get to it, man. What's up?
I'm not talking to you.
Why is this important?
Was Jackson's wife
you were saying something about Derek Jackson's wife? I'm gonna get into that.
Was Derek Jackson's wife a bad bitch or not?
He did not marry her as an attractive woman, and yes, she did become considerably attractive after. However, he did not marry her as an attractive woman. Once again, and now she's more valuable. But the thing is, a woman's primary value is in her beauty. That can't be faked, and they can't put salt on shit and call it French fries. They're not going to do that. They're trying to find guys who are simple enough to believe that these women are valuable because they fake virtues. No, a woman requires virtue and beauty for some men, including myself, and that's it. That's all.
Okay. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna give the floor to Rogish. Right? Number one, ugly bitches gotta pay, just like ugly niggas gotta pay. She wasn't marrying her for her beauty. He was marrying her for her utility. The bitch was doing his papers and shit in college. She had to earn her keep. Why? Because she wasn't pretty enough to get the keep. See, there are certain things when BGS talk about pretty girl problems. I've seen the pretty girls. How do you know if you're a pretty girl? You and your friends go to the club or lounge. Are you bitches getting in for free?
Facts.
Are you
what I mean by
that? Stop. I'm not finished. Number two, if you can just dress and look a certain way, like for example, if that fucking Home Depot chick was a fucking 5, Shaq wouldn't even bother to say anything to her. Okay? See, a lot of motherfuckers be like, "Whoa, how you know you deal with a bad bitch?" Leave your bitch at whatever restaurant, Fridays, Ruth Chris, whatever. Go to the bathroom and act like you taking a long time, and go see if motherfuckers are gonna try to talk to her ass.
Thank you. I mean, to just give an example, if you dating a bad chick as a person that done probably slept with too many women, if she's a good looking chick, you always got to have your guard up. Like anytime, nigga, like plain and simple. I'm gonna like if you ain't been, you know, I done had a couple broads where, like I told you, I done been in fights.
They want to fight.
Like this. Like literally, I had a woman that I said I got knocked the cold out by one of the guards at the place. Knocked me clean out. Like ambulance came, put my ass on a stretcher. She walked out with me still anyway. But I'm just thank God she loved me to death. But like literally, yes, if you got a bad looking chick, you gonna fight.
What
nigga.
is the guard? Hold on. What is the guard? If wait a minute, if she is naturally beautiful,
you're right. You gonna fight. You gotta fight.
No. Before you even get to the fight, you gotta acknowledge she was getting that before you came to the picture, cuz.
Oh yeah,
thank you. Yeah. Right. Yes. But like, thank you. Like she was getting. Niggas will try you.
One time.
So it ain't no fighting. You can't fight. You can't fight for her motherfucking beauty.
Rogues, tell them
it's not that. It's not that I'm fighting. Listen. It's not that I'm fighting for her beauty. But the fact is that niggas gonna try to try you.
Exactly.
That's all I'm
okay. So if niggas try you, then you put them in a place.
But that was when I was young and dumb.
But hold up. If she is a real natural beauty, that means she been getting it for a long time, and she already has the integrity to check it when it comes. It ain't nothing new.
Yeah, exactly, and that's
well,
my point.
Okay, wait. But this is what I'm trying to say.
But they're still gonna try you.
Exactly.
Right, niggas gonna try you. They're not gonna say shit to her. Niggas gonna try you. Okay. They're gonna try to make you seem like the bitch. Like literally, because they're basically trying to take.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Fuck, dude. That you knew the job was dangerous when you took it, cuz.
Well, look. I'm just talking about that was back when I was young. I mean, I ain't never, I don't do that shit no more. But like I said, remember, like I said, if you ain't never been checked by another nigga, that means, or niggas doesn't try to try you, that means your broad ain't that good looking. I'm just letting you know. When niggas will sit up here and fight another nigga to make you look bad, that's how you know that you got a bad bitch that you with. If niggas ain't trying to try you, then that's what it is.
That's kind of egregious.
So on the virtue thing, I want to say this. Like, an unattractive woman, she has a reason to fake it. An attractive woman who still shows that she's virtuous to people other than you, or to guys who she don't really have to benefit from that. That's genuine. That's not fake. That's another advantage of pretty women.
Why do gorgeous women have to practice in that virtue that you want as
because
a man?
We don't have
as a man.
We don't have a culture that's predicated off of
as
virtue.
As a man,
anymore.
You want that woman to practice in that virtue, but why do they have to?
Nigga,
they don't have to. They don't have to, bro. I'm telling you, they don't have to.
Tell me how many niggas are virtuous.
A lot of niggas are virtuous. Nigga.
No, they're not.
You a virtuous nigga.
No, they're not.
Rogue is a virtuous nigga, even though we disagree. BGS a virtuous nigga, even though I disagree with him.
Not always.
Game changer, virtuous nigga, even though I disagree with him.
No.
A virtuous nigga.
No, you can't.
We don't agree all the time.
People, yo.
I'm a virtuous nigga.
Yo,
what are you saying?
I'm not virtuous person.
I am virtuous.
Why do you come here to fight, man?
Nigga, you
yelling.
That's what you're doing right now.
No, I'm not. I just speak loudly. I just speak loudly. I speak loudly, but I'm virtuous.
No. You don't need to speak loudly. Your phone got a fucking microphone. You don't need to speak loudly.
Nigga, I'm on a mic, nigga. I'm on a
mic. You want to fight?
I'm on a mic, nigga.
Can I ask you this, man? I want to ask you this.
I'm a virtuous nigga. I'm pastor, nigga.
What makes you?
Hold on. Pastor. Can I ask you this?
I'm a virtuous nigga, nigga.
Pastor. Can I ask you this, man? Why is this important to you?
It's the importance of it is the conversation.
No,
so if we're to have an honest conversation,
why is this conversation important to you?
Because I like to study society, and I like to see how I fit into society, and I like to see how society works. So I think this is an important conversation to have.
But it's important to you to actually basically discredit my theory, right? Or
it's important enough to say that over 30 years of you.
No. What I'm saying is you're trying.
No. You said 30 years. I didn't say that.
No, hold on. You're trying to discredit my insight.
No, I'm questioning it.
No. You're not. You're trying to discredit
hold on, BJS.
No, you're questioning it, not having studied it.
Just trying to discredit. Why
You're trying to
is
discredit
what?
it. You're trying to discredit it.
No,
What
no,
when you
no.
first hold on a second, When you first came up here, what did you say about my octane
I
theory? It was
wanted
what?
to
No. What did you say about it?
question it.
No, you didn't. You said it was bullshit.
I
That's what you
did.
said.
That's just
Yeah,
why I questioned it.
that's not questioning it. That's discrediting.
So how can you question something if you don't
And
found fallacy in it?
in other words, you ask the person.
So
No,
BGS, I found
no. Hold on.
fallacy.
No,
I
you're not
found
gonna talk over me.
fallacy in your octane system. Yes, I do. No, I found fallacy in it. Yes, I do.
No. In other words, you ask me questions. Let me give you my theory and go test it. Have you tested
I
it?
have tested your theory. I haven't. I already know your theory is there's a fallacy in it.
Give me your results. Okay, give me your results blow by blow. Give me your
My
results.
results is no matter the
No.
economic.
Give me a case study. Okay, where my
Okay,
theory
case
actually
study,
fell.
case
Yes,
study, right? So
yes.
I was dating a young lady out of South Lake, right? South Lake
Okay.
is the upper echelon area of Dallas, right?
Okay.
And what I noticed, she was very beautiful, very cool, white girl, right? We were having a good time. But what I noticed is BGS with her money, with her affluence, and her ability. I did not see her behavior to be any different. That's all I'm saying.
So
And
What was similar in the behaviors of the lower class? So what was similar?
she wanted to hang out just as much. She wanted to go out and drink. She wanted to party just as much. She wanted to live a very extreme fun lifestyle. It was not based off her economics.
Okay, so what clubs did she go to?
She went every club in downtown Dallas and in the suburbs of Dallas. She went to the Oak Cliff, everything, all that.
So she went to did she go to a say like she white? Right? She was white, right?
Mm-hmm.
She go to a biker bar.
She went to what?
A biker bar, where the trailer park people go. Why? Why?
Around trailer park trash.
No. Why? Why did she go there?
Well, she wasn't one of those like tattooed up biker.
No. Okay. She wasn't like the regular women at that club, right?
Yeah, she wasn't like a Harley Davidson type chick.
So did she go down and regularly go down to the trailer parks to look for dudes?
No.
Right.
Why?
Oh.
Why?
Because she wasn't into that whole like meth addict, meth thief scene. Like
she wasn't into what?
Okay. So did she? So where did? Because I'm not from Dallas, right? So where did the working class white people go?
The working class white people they hang out in Garland, like Plano, Richardson, maybe they go to the Stockyards and Fort Worth.
So this woman, does she regularly go to those bars that the regular people go to?
She goes to the ones more or less in the Stockyards and that kind of environment.
So in other words, the environment, it's say the stock, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait. What's her level on the octane? What's her level on the octane to you, Pastor?
Yeah, and so another, she's probably number one. Octane really classifies to black women.
I'm about to say.
How can you be from this area and not know what I'm talking about?
Hold on.
How can you be from this area and not know what I'm talking about, BGS? Come on now.
I was born there. That nigga hadn't been there in 50 years.
Okay, I get it.
Were you born there?
No, I wasn't. I moved here.
You moved here. So has Dallas changed in 50 years?
It definitely has.
So it has the Stockyard been there, because I was like 4 years old when we moved, right? Well, it has to be 60 years now. Okay.
It probably wasn't as dominant to the point where you at 4 years old would have thought about it.
So how long has it been around? Because I couldn't go to the bar.
It's been around probably for longer than you've been born, but at 4 years old, you wouldn't have thought nothing of it.
Thank you. So things have. So I wouldn't even know anything about what you're talking about, right?
When did you move here?
Yeah, I agree.
What year did you move here?
I moved to Dallas in 2015.
Come on, cuz you don't know Dallas culture.
I've been down here multiple times before as a traveler, but I actually live like permanently but I've lived down.
Okay,
well, I'm gonna tell you, the elite white women are either going to be in Deep Ellum, or they're going to be in like North Greenland. They're going to be in the neighborhood, all that area.
And so the Deep Ellum and all that neighborhood, those are the type of white women that I don't actually like. Those women you talking about, those aren't the ones that nah, you good.
But that's what I'm saying. That's where the money at, though.
So let me ask you.
I wouldn't argue that all the money is there. I would argue that a lot of new money is there. I would agree with you. A lot of new money is.
Let me ask you about this question.
No.
Did Shorty have a degree?
Yes, SMU.
What level?
Bachelor.
Okay. What type of career did she have?
Health, because that's why I mean healthcare.
She's in healthcare. So she didn't hang around any of the redneck bars, right?
No.
She didn't associate with the white trash, did she?
She did not associate people from like Terrell and Tyler.
So in other words, there was a what system? There's a class system.
There was a
exactly. She's from a different class
of people. Yeah.
There was.
Let me put it to you.
She was capable of.
I
get what you're saying.
Capable, we're talking about what it is. Guess what? Being capable of lifting 500 pounds is different than actually lifting 500 pounds. Okay? Okay?
Reach.
We don't talk about if we're capable of doing. Nigga, I did it. So that's the part. If she's not capable, because if she really wanted to hang around the white trash of fucking Dallas, she would have been there. So every time niggas try to talk about, see, this is the problem. Number one, not one goddamn time, and I've been listening to BGS since God spoke to Moses about this octane,
and he's tried it.
Phenomenon. Mm-hmm. Not one time he talked about a woman's virtuous attitude or stock. No. Number one, you're going to have outliers. Yes. Majority of chicks who come from a certain background, 2-parent household, living in the county, is going to be much different than a chick coming into the city who's born in Baltimore City, living in the PJs with a single mom. Different attitude. They may like the same music. When they're young, they might go to the same club. But in reality, they're different classes and different people. If a fucking chick with a degree, or she's not even a degree, we'll go to high school. If a chick from the county come down to the hood with those chicks, them chicks are going to try to beat her up because she's not from there.
I would argue that it's all from a socioeconomic class rather than.
What it is. That's what it is. That's what octanes are.
That's exactly what octanes are.
So
it's socioeconomic, meaning if you had the money to go to fucking Yale and not the community college, is the level of education going to be different?
I would agree that the exposure would be different.
Exposure and the access,
access to professors and stuff like that. They're going to be much better paid. Go ahead.
Right,
I would argue that the exposure would be different. Yes.
All right, guys. Let's carry it in sort of a different direction.
Okay.
Right now. Okay. All right. Guys, I've got a question for you guys.
We can barely hear you, Kev. I don't know what you're on.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Okay, all right, awesome. Look up on the screen, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question because I know some of y'all gonna cap, and you guys in the chat too. Please participate. Okay, you're a single man. You're about your own ambition. Got a few dollars in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking for a woman. A family builder, someone you can look at and know that you're not gonna be hungry every night.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who's gonna have like your children and just be all the woman that she can be to you. Okay, so I got a question for y'all. Okay, would you more so try to find that reasoning in the one on the left, or you would more so try to find a reason not to do it with the one on the right?
I try to find.
You know the answer to that.
Is that a question?
One at a time.
You know the answer to that.
Yeah. In other words, yeah. Okay, beauty does matter.
You know the answer to that.
Okay.
And this
All
is
right.
why I
I
argue.
mean, the woman is a licensed clinician, though. She
It's
clearly at both stages in their lives, she's clearly the one that has more to offer.
What does her bank account say?
Damn.
see now we at bank
Hold
account.
on. Can I ask a question without you?
Answer the question.
Yeah. What does their bank account say?
What, do I make that up?
Yeah, you make it up. Yeah, make it up.
Oh, okay.
Make it good too.
Okay. All right. Okay. Say the Home Depot girl got, like, I would say a good 10K. Let's just
Okay.
say a good 10K. That's
Okay.
being responsible.
Give her like $100 in the bank. Okay.
$100. Okay, $100. Let's go below that.
Yeah,
$100.
$100.
And okay, and the licensed clinician, she got, I don't know. I guess she somehow has 10K after all of her student
Not
loan
enough.
bills.
Not enough. Not enough.
Not enough.
Yeah.
I
You
take
talking
Home
about
Make
Depot
it.
girl.
I said make it good.
That's
Make
not love.
95,
make it like
105K.
make him like 300K. From her.
Yeah,
The man said
300K is
300K to $100, and
Yeah.
people will still choose the Home Depot chick.
Hell yeah.
Depends on the
Yep.
guy. Y'all,
Yep.
300K, maybe you getting close.
Look,
That
I'm
motherfucker-
Couple
I'm choosing
100K
the Home
more. I
Depot
might.
chick.
Home
Yeah,
Depot
couple
all
hundred
day.
more K, I might.
300,
Home Depot.
300K, a chick with 300K comes with a loss of your peace.
Well, that's true.
And that's the
Honestly-
issue. And that's the issue when you
honestly,
deal
it's
with
hard to-
so-called tens.
It's
And
gonna
that's
be
it.
hard
Let me
on having
finish.
the
Let me finish,
money.
cuz you've been talking 30 minutes. Let me finish. That's the issue when you're dealing with so-called high octanes as well.
Yes. Yeah,
It's
that's true.
it's the disruption of your peace
That is true.
because
Yes.
they bring the matrix into
Yes, they
your
do.
shit.
Yes, they do.
Thank you. And unfortunately, they don't realize the peace at home is worth a lot more than anything. And I mean, like sometimes I even look at myself and be like, man, shit, I wish I did have a girl. But then when I sit back and think about all the problems and I'm like, no, I'll just keep buying it. And I'm not gonna lie, man. Just like literally, I was sitting there contemplating. And the beautiful thing is, hey man, I buy it like now. You see, I was an avid person for relationships back in the day. I hate to say, Angry Man was right. He was saying, man, I believe this last relationship with Dre don't work. He's probably gonna be confirmed bachelor. Every time I start even going down that road, I start thinking, well, I can have a smorgasbord. I can try this one and that the other day, and then I ain't gonna lie, my patience is like damn near non-existent, and it's like literally. And I realize if I get into another relationship and I mean my patience is probably so far thin I probably end up in jail because I just don't have it no more.
Okay. Look. Listen up.
I mean, like literally.
Thank you for the super chat, Blackfoot. He said colorism. I think it's a little bit more than that.
No, yeah, you put them the same color, I think it'll be the same. Okay.
Hey, man, but listen up though.
In fact, make it darker.
Anybody read her T-shirt?
Yeah, I read it. I read it when I first saw it. Horrible.
Woman,
Shit, it reads like her
black
visage.
woman is what's special.
It's special.
Like
look at the expression on her face.
Let me put it in. What is that?
But them be the main black women.
Speaking. She's a feminist too. Okay.
She's like literally. Look at the look on her face though.
Yeah.
You can tell like. Remember, like I said, it's like black women. You can tell like she just woke up with a fucking attitude.
No, that's
I mean, like,
I don't know if
that's how they
true. The
attempt to
reality
look
of it is-
determined.
Hey, look determined. The only thing you determined to do is to make my dicks off. That's about it.
Well, we can only go by what we see. We can't interview her. Okay.
Right.
All I'm gonna say is we know that for the reality of it is most men would get the Home Depot chick. Most men would love to procreate. Most men we're gonna procreate with that, right? But all day, man. Like there's no denying that. And that's where BGS. I have to agree with you.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, yeah,
I have to agree with you that 100 octane is probably more realistic than the 87, 89, or 92. So I'm not here to debunk it, but completely. But I will agree with you that 100 octane pretty much breaks the record.
What the fuck is 100 octane though?
Okay. 100 octane is because it goes. Original octane is about what characteristics do men want in their women, right? by class, right? What class of men will want what characteristics in a woman? On average, right? On average, a 100 octane man, wealth that has status, fame, and money is going to pick a woman by her looks first.
Her looks, and I hate to say it, this word.
Hold on. On average, not everybody. Okay, on average.
Gotta look good on my arm.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Status.
And unfortunately, think about this too. You got to remember that you are trying to get a group of men who were born and raised that most of the time we never expected a woman to do anything but look nice and be nice to her. I mean, literally, if men were raised, say, the last 50 years, and a woman who made buku money like that also was buying you gifts and stuff like that, that might sway people a little bit more. But most men like us were raised where we don't really expect women to pay for too much anything. So if a woman having the money, most of us, it's like in your brain that you're not expecting her to spend her money on you anyway. So that doesn't receive a value.
Let me put it to you this way. Let me
if
put
you
it to
approach
you
that type of chick.
Let me put it to you this way, right? And I had to put it to my boy. Oh, you like these fit chicks? I said, yeah.
Yep.
Because you're fit. Yeah.
I said, one, look at me.
Yeah.
I said, then what the fuck do I look like if I take the chick on the right? You be like, are you down? No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Because we
love you from Cleveland.
we love Bria Miles. Hollow be her name. And number two, if I'm gonna deal with a bitch with an attitude, and these two bitches got the worst attitude, I'm getting the better looking bitch.
Baddest one.
That's true.
So let's stop the bullshit.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Pastor. This theoretical, right? Say you are a a high level rapper, you make like $5 million a year, right? Okay. And you're gonna pick a woman to be on your arm, okay? Are you gonna pick a 5?
No.
5.
No.
Why?
Because of my outreach, my ability, my network, this how much I can acquire. No, I'm not.
Okay. Say you're in your circle, right? You're all famous. You all got like platinum albums and shit like that, right? And and one of your homies, that's probably got like buku money, right? Shows up and say, I'm marrying this chick, and she's like a 4. Okay. Are you gonna clown him, or are you gonna look at him side-eyed, or what?
I'm gonna look at him side-eye, but when he explained the bigger picture, I'm not gonna because the thing about it, right? You're right. You're right. I'm gonna initially be like, "What the fuck? What are you doing, nigga?" But then when he explained to me how loyal she is, how cool she is, and how she supersedes, because I think a woman's beauty can supersede Octane. I think that a woman's loyalty can, to a certain extent, supersede.
Basically, octanes are a rule of thumb. It's not written in stone. It's a rule of thumb. It's a guideline. It's not a rule. But the thing is, if say out of 20 rappers, let's take 100, right? How many are actually gonna have like a 4 or 5 on their arm out of 100?
Shit,
no.
No. I'm asking max. How many do you think? 50-50? Like half of them.
Get your lie right.
10 of them. 5 of them. How many think?
About half of them.
Half of them have 5.
Right.
Okay.
You dishonest, bro.
Yeah, like literally. Hey, bro.
No. So Rogus, this is why I pull up for a conversation rather than a talking point. It's hard to
wait a minute. Who your favorite rapper, and can you see your favorite rapper picking a 5, nigga?
No, my favorite rapper. No, I could not see my favorite rapper picking a 5.
How about your second favorite rapper?
I could not see my top 5 record.
How about your top 10? How about your top 10?
I couldn't see my top 10 picking a 5. No.
Okay, how about your top 20?
50. Nigga, 100.
My top 50. Maybe so, but that's my top 50.
Oh, okay. Out of your top 50, who's the rapper that has a 5 on his arm?
Right. Which one? Name one.
Which one?
It will have to be like a nigga like Little Wop or some like little nigga that
Little
was
Wop.
trying to like some little nigga that was trying to be on the drill music and shit.
But did he? So how far did he get in his career?
Not far.
In other words,
Thank you.
So in other words, he's not famous or wealthy, right?
He's not. Nah,
How
he
doesn't qualify then, man.
How does he spell WAP?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So WOP. You know, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that for conversational purpose. I don't even like the little nigga. But what I'm saying is, you're right. You're right. The top rapping niggas are not going to pick top rapping, top basketball, top NFL, top MMA. They're not going to pick. They're not going to pick a 5. They're not.
But think about this. Think about this.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, think about this. Like you said, you a rapper, you make $5 million a year, right? Now, I mean, think about it. Say you know a girl. Think about it. You gonna have as much pussy as thrown at you, making $5 million a year. What's the chances of you even being faithful if you were dating a 5? You got to at least date an 8, because otherwise, I mean, you're going to see like everything that walks by you look better than your girl. Do you realize most of these men, the reason why women and people don't take this in for counted is this: you got to be at least a 7, 8. I mean, because otherwise the temptation is there too much to where most men will be like, you already know what the way the laws and shit is and how you're going to be looked at. You got to at least be bringing something home to where you be like, man, at least I don't want to lose that home.
That's a matter
of fact.
When
you dating a 5, like, come on now, you dating Precious and you know what I mean, or you dating Lizzo and you women like, you even got little women like the Home Depot girl or all these damn Insta thoughts on your ass. I mean, how hard is that going to be faithful or not be caught up every other week?
Now let's go even more realistic, right?
I mean, come on, man.
Did the women that Derek Jackson cheated on his wife with, were they better looking than his wife?
Yes.
I don't know. That's a good question. Were they?
Yeah.
Yes, they were. They were. Okay. I mean, she's not ugly, but they were better looking. Yes.
She's not going to be something you're going to stop traffic for.
No, she's not.
Right.
You got to.
She's Pastor, you mean to tell me this ugly motherfucker? You can see this ugly motherfucker choosing a 5 to be. Wait, it say she. Is this a chick or a dude, man? It say she is known for her dark style of the latter. Is this a one of them? You know what I'm saying? Trans whatever.
Right.
Who's this?
Lil Wop.
This is Wop.
It is a she.
Oh,
that's a she. That's
I don't think she would. I think she would pick a 5 to be on her arm.
Wait a minute. Come on now, think about it. Even Gorilla's ugly butt starting to look like a better looking woman now that she even got money. I saw some picture with her teeth and shit was done until she opened her mouth. I was just like, cool. Yeah, I mean, like literally, I saw a picture of her. I'm like, oh my gosh. I saw her with a white dress on, and you can tell her teeth been done. But I'm like, she actually looked decent until she opened her mouth. And then it was like, oh, never mind. But it was just like,
what I'm saying, this is just observation, man. It's not a rule of thumb. And the thing is, I started because of Insecure, right? So I said, this might be fun as you bring out the octanes to actually give people something to talk about. So I didn't, it was never intended to actually be a series or a system, okay? Never intended to be that way. People asked for this. It's not something I actually came up with, actually put out there on my own, right? People still ask me for it. The first thing they say, what about the octanes? Said, okay, man, I'll do 2 shows on octane. Do one for the women and one for the men. Okay, you happy? Well, what do I classify as BGS? I'll do this. Okay, man, all right, we'll do this another time. Okay.
Hey, y'all, let me ask y'all a question. I'm about to show y'all a little video. What octane is she? This one right here.
Okay.
This is New York. What the fuck I look like, ton nigga? Good morning. Fuck I look like being sweet.
85.
Wait, y'all give her you put her in the 80s?
85. Yeah, she's
what's the lowest one? What's the
lowest one?
It's based off fuel. Okay. So diesel, okay, yeah, that's diesel.
Yeah, well, diesel is working girl. So those are the strippers, the hookers, the call girls, IG models can be considered diesels. They're different.
She hit like 3 of those marks on there. She got like 3 bullet
I
points.
don't know. I don't know what she does in her private
I'm
time?
sure, I'm pretty
Is
sure
she
she
for
stripped.
sale? Is she for
I'm
sale?
pretty sure she stripped with some bullet wounds and a
Oh,
C-section.
I mean, she might have. If she's a stripper, she's a level 2 diesel.
Oh
Holy
man,
shit.
she's like a 5 Freedom Fighter 5 level.
What I'm saying, well, diesels doesn't matter. If somebody will pay to have sex with you, then you're a diesel.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we ain't talking about Kevin Nash either.
So you know what? You know what? I remember you speaking about the age of the diesel, and I actually wanted to interview you on that one back in the day. But how far would you say we are within the age of the diesel?
We're past the initial stage, so we're probably maybe I say 15% of the way in. Age of diesel. And they're actually decriminalizing a lot of the prostitution laws in major cities right now.
Okay, so it hasn't been full blown. Okay, so
No.
okay, so you say we're 15% in, but remember, like maybe a year ago, maybe a year and a half, you know, they had hoes hoeing it up in the park in Chicago.
Yeah. Like 2 years ago in New
Was
York,
it like
on the street. Yeah, 2 years ago. Yeah.
So that's only 15%?
Yeah, because economic stress causes more women that start selling their bodies. We haven't really hit full-fledged economic stress just yet.
Okay.
When these chicks start getting dumped out to the street with their kids, you'll see a lot more out there. Like nothing we've ever seen before.
So it's not going to be utilized just to make money. It's going to be something that's
survival.
Yeah,
Okay.
survival.
Okay.
Active
Let me ask you this, man. You're the say the president of the United States, right? Okay. Welfare only goes so far. Okay. And these chicks gonna get dumped out on the streets, right? They have to have a way to actually survive, right? How do you do that? You let them do what? Sell their bodies.
Yeah, the oldest form of work.
Oldest form of work, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Rogus, you know the song. The street life. It's the
That's the only life I know.
Yeah.
Street life, girl, you gotta make it on your own. No. Lost and turned out.
The thing is, I don't understand why he would pay $500K for this though, when there's better women out there for free.
Number one, she's from New York. That bitch would have been happy if you would have took her to the fucking pizza joint.
Did they actually have a date for real?
Yeah.
Is that one chick that everybody talk about?
Ice Spice, whatever her name is.
Ice Spice, you know, she's a
bitch. I'd like to talk to him, see why he did it.
So okay, so wait a minute. So that thing that's on her head right there, that's fake. Is she bald headed?
She usually has a natural.
Okay, so the thing is that all right, y'all remember we talking about the NBA cat. So this is the second NBA cat you can show. Now, can it be official that the NBA is largely just like full of tricks? I understand that sport entertainers, you know, largely.
In fact, that's what Kobe got caught up. Remember, Kobe got caught up with that white chick. Okay?
Exactly, but he got caught up tricking. That don't make him a trick.
Yeah, he was tricking. That makes him a trick, right?
No, because they got to be different for a high value man. For those who are the upper echelon, they not just gonna have no one chick.
No. I'm saying they were tricking. He was paying money.
Yeah,
he's paying.
Yeah, he was tricking. He's tricking. But does he trick all the time, or was he just spending a little bit of that coin?
He could have gone to Denver, right? Was like maybe 70 miles and got it for free. Courtesy of the NBA.
Exactly, that's true.
Would have been. See, this is what
because I used to be a photographer, right? I seen a girl I was actually shooting come out of the hotel with one of the NBA guys. So, oh shit, this is different. Okay,
like I'm gonna put
courtesy
it to
of the NBA.
I'm gonna put it to you this way: like dudes like this, I just be like, why the biggest simps always got to have the most money?
I think it's more than simping because it's public.
I think it's because she's starting to get some traction.
Yeah.
And he needs some publicity. She needs some.
I think so. I don't think he even paid the money. I think it was just a rumor.
And it's probably a rumor.
I hope so.
Wait, paid her for what though?
This be history's biggest
for a date.
Because number one, she's an up.
That's the rumor. That's the rumor.
She's an up and comer. She got one or two good like hit songs or features. You know, so.
Well, she a hoe though. It don't matter what she doing.
I don't think he even had sex with her. I think it was just rumor.
It's like the what's the dude who got caught?
Just like Jonathan Majors and what's your name?
Good.
Yeah, that's for publicity. That's not about
that's not about a relationship.
having sex. Yeah,
That's because you know what? He got hemmed up with
the
like
white
man,
girl.
can't be caught with them white bitches. Black chicks don't like that. You consider them handsome. All right, I need to show them that I'm still down with the black chicks.
Yep. Making good. I don't
and
blame
Megan
him. I would still hit it though.
Oh yeah, I'm a shit.
Man, did you see her in Shazam? God damn. No,
any nigga that tells me they would not fuck Megan Good, we're gonna go out there, take fists, mouthpieces open, straight fight. Everything
10
good.
paces, nigga.
I'm kicking to the if you're on the ground, I'm kicking you in the head. I'm doing stomps. I'm elbowing. I'm doing I'm doing arm bars. I'm doing every brutal technique. If you're gonna fucking sit here and lie to me, oh, she ain't all that, nigga. Let me see your bitch.
You start saying stuff like that.
Let me see your bitch. Matter of fact, I had to be careful in Colorado of white bitches because you know I'm a good conversationalist. One dude brought his little girlfriend or the girl he was seeing there, and she was talking to me more than he was talking to her. And when he was like, "Oh, we got to leave," she was like, "Well, can we stay a few more minutes? Charles is so interesting." He looked at me and I said, "I don't want it." I'm like, "Yeah."
Okay. Oh, go ahead. Finish, Charles.
I'm like, number one. A lot of these dudes keep saying, "Oh, the Home Depot girl with this virtue, that virtue." Look, if she slides some pussy on the table, are you gonna take it? Yeah, you're gonna take it. You motherfucking right, you gonna take that shit. So I wish motherfuckers stop the cap, man. Y'all got more caps than a goddamn
God damn. Niggas be like, God damn, she virtuous. Oh, that feels so virtuous.
Oh man. Oh, you gonna nut your right leg off. You gonna nut so bad you gonna look like something from The Walking Dead when you finish that nut.
This nigga stupid. All right, so this is the chick. This is the cat who the chick gamed, right? I thought he was younger than that.
PJ Washington.
PJ Washington.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
might as well.
Yeah. All right, now Shaq with his old tricking cooning ass.
The 100 octanes get passed around, man, like currency.
Yep.
Kev, bring that fucking post up that Portia said. And whoever the fuck, like, bring that shit up. You capping motherfucker. You don't even got a picture on your shit. You lying punk motherfucker. You talk about 41 Megan Good is better than any bitch you got in her 20s. You lying motherfucker. Megan Good at 41 is still better than 99% of the women in the fucking planet.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. How Megan Good right now versus Ashanti right now? Who's
Megan Good by a mile.
She's beating Ashanti?
Yeah.
And Ashanti kind of.
Ashanti ain't Ashanti. She kind of got blown up.
Is Asian like motherfucking breed.
No, she ain't.
Nigga, Ashanti, really?
Yes.
Shit.
I'm still picking Megan. There's very few women I wouldn't pick over Megan. Now, in their prime, let me see.
They might be neck and neck in the prime.
A prime Melissa Ford. Ooh. Old Canada.
Hold up, a Bria Miles with her mind on right. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, that's a different story.
Nigga,
Ashanti been married.
Let me put it to you this way.
Has Ashanti been married, sir?
Nope.
No, she is not.
I think that tells you everything, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna say this.
Wait, hold up. Didn't Nelly get back with her?
Yeah, he did.
How come he didn't marry her?
Cause he a star too. Shit, might not know it now, but baby,
how come nobody put a ring on Ashanti's finger?
Because you probably only fuck with people in the industry.
Hey Kev, bring up a modern picture. Bring up a current picture of Megan. Because this nigga like I'm a 6'4" former model. Nigga, I'm gonna tell you why he lying. No motherfucker who thinks he looks good is ever gonna not put a picture up there. Nah. People think I'm some idiot. It's not like I'm an expert.
Good, Kev?
I'm an expert in behavioral science or something. But I did stay at a holiday in
in Colorado.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Any motherfucker that thinks they look good is not gonna shame themselves or not gonna show their picture. Okay,
Mm.
get that shit out the break. You telling me niggas ain't fucking that?
You know, Kev, you got that thing, that graphics in the middle.
Yeah, the graphic in the
see.
front.
Oh, okay.
What
So we want to take the
What do you
licensed clinician off the screen.
Please,
Yeah, girl.
please, Lord. Nobody wants. I mean, she'd be valuable if you want her in your front four.
Good Lord have mercy.
Okay. Yeah, this is making good. This is all these are pretty much present day making good.
Wait, go to the one with her in the hat where she just fucking around and not trying to be serious.
You talking about her?
Yeah, just go to the one where she just playing around. Where she ain't this the
Yeah,
Corey
sound like
Holcomb.
what shit her
Corey Holcomb say, bitch, I don't want to see you with no makeup, no nothing. No. The plain as you could be.
That bitch bleach, man.
Even
this is probably the plainest one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even bleach. I mean, guess what?
He's even bleach. I told you she bleached, man.
I'm gonna tell you what.
I think they all bleach a little
You can
bit.
make her darker.
Yeah, all them
you
bleach,
can make
right
her
about
lighter. Her features and the symmetry of her face is
and her lips
is what you classify as uncommonly beautiful. She just got the genetic jackpot.
She looked like one of them chicks that I forget where in Africa, but you know what I'm saying.
And no,
some Ethiopia.
And
is
saying
it Ethiopia? She might be.
It's not simping. It's called reality.
For South Africa, you be mixed. Yeah.
She ain't got that ass though, do she? She ain't got. She got that.
She got an ass.
She ain't got that. She ain't got that Ethiopian booty.
No, she ain't got to have that booty. No.
Shit. Well, the Ethiopian women out here be plain as motherfucker walking around and flip flops and shit. There be chicks walking around in heels trying to build one, and they just look plain in the motherfucker. That motherfucker just a booming.
You telling me? You telling me you wouldn't fuck that?
Megan Good? Who would not fuck Megan Good? Yeah, she
get
them cleats
women don't have big asses though. I know too many of them out here.
Nice fake.
Most of them actually small.
Yeah, we're asking rhetorical questions. Nobody's gonna answer.
I dare a nigga tell me, "Oh, I wouldn't take her now."
That's what Megan said. I can't have no kids. Yeah, baby, stay like that. That belly flat. Fuck it up with that baby.
No, you wouldn't fuck
to the locks, bro. To the locks.
You capped the man.
Locks. Oh, you talking about?
Oh Lord have mercy.
Ashanti who?
No, wait, pull her up though, cuz. Wait a minute. You just about to make it. Ashanti been aging well.
Oh, there's a bigger picture.
Well, I mean, makeup look good and everything, but I like locks, man. Sisters with locks and just I mean, you can tell she had work done on her nose.
Them lips, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn ad. Welcome to no damn Kentucky.
Well, bring up Ashanti.
Ashanti. Okay.
Bring her up next.
Okay, Ashanti. Yeah.
And shit, Maya.
Ashanti.
Maya ain't she half and half, but she aging well though, right? You know what I'm saying?
She aged well. She aged pretty well. You know,
she's holding on.
Ashanti is more filled out than
43-year-old woman in October. Yeah, she's keeping herself good.
Oh, they together. What you think about the milkshake lady with the 80-year-old dude?
Well, listen, she said the milkshake will bring the boys to the yard and bring some.
He's got money. He's got money.
I told everybody out there, well, it looks like that milkshake spoiled.
She said her milkshake brings all the.
All right, yeah, Megan Good's beating her.
I mean, I tried to get it too.
Yeah, one time, when you compare the two.
Yeah.
Hey, Kev, we should do side by side with them with a bikini, and we just make
pose. You know what? I ain't gonna lie, cuz I like a sister with like a warm, inviting face over a fine face. I like, I can dig fineness and everything, but it's a lot of work.
Warm and inviting, nice.
I'm not trying to deal with that shit.
Yeah. It's peaceful. I mean, like I said, I ain't gonna lie, it's peaceful, And I mean, like, come on now, especially as I've gotten older, I realize it too. Like women who they got
look at her nose. She can have some work done too. God damn it, y'all stop doing that shit.
There's money to them. It's different for them.
The fuck, y'all not Pecker Woods?
Yeah, that's how they.
But they try to they try to increase. Think about it. Half of them didn't save a damn dime when they were growing up, so they just try to increase their value for as long as possible. You know, you got to remember, you got to look at it from a woman's point of view. But if a woman makes $5 million a year, she probably spends $7 million. You know,
God
just
damn.
like, I mean,
She
like
go
literally,
broke.
the motherfuckers don't save most. I mean, like literally, a lot of them don't save that much. And like,
I
just
mean,
give an example. Well, no, just give an example. Like even men, they even said it now. Men that now that a lot of men are not pursuing relationships, they're saving more money than average. You know, on normal, because most of the stuff we spend money on, like really, that puts us into debt is things to acquire a woman. And once you stop trying to acquire a woman, you find out that there's a lot less money needed. I mean, and if you're still a workaholic, like a lot of us are, you realize that.
You got Charles in the back.
What?
Okay.
I am your street ordained minister.
No Baltimore allowed. No. But yeah, I mean,
shout out to Larry Legend.
Hope so. I said, Pastor, I realized, well, I won't be in a church no more. Plain and simple. I love it. I know you're not. I'm just saying, but still.
The thing is, that's why I had to kind of go off for a minute, actually, to actually calm down.
She looks like a preserved Janet Jackson a little bit.
Who's that? Ashanti?
Yeah, in that picture.
Yeah.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset talking to Pastor because now I can actually hear people.
Yeah, but okay. Here's a question: what did you see about that Holly? They show Holly Berry doing those exercises with the damn weight on her head.
She's in her 50s. You got to maintain as long as possible. Keep making that money.
I'm probably gonna get banned from Facebook because I made a comment. I said, yeah, she's doing that neck assignments because that's the way she can try to keep a man. So
I heard that.
Get banned
By any means necessary.
I said plain and simple. I said, look at it. It's got a strap over her mouth where you can't really talk, but you can see you doing all that neck work. I'm like, I know, they're gonna ban me for that because every time I look up, I'm in Facebook jail.
That is what it is. But hey, check it out. The thing is, now the whole dating thing, you gotta remember this is Hollywood. All right. So to believe this shit right off the back is motherfucking crazy. You also got to think politically with it. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost. So think marketing before relationship.
Talking about Keyless and Bill Murray. It doesn't make sense. That's
don't make no sense.
That's their sugar daddy though. I believe it.
Okay, but wait a minute. I mean, this is Bill Murray. You know what I'm saying? So he's basically a walking tome of knowledge when it comes to, I guess.
That's true. But he's 72.
Khalees said,
okay, so he got another 20 years. Them motherfuckers ain't
no, he ain't got.
down.
What I'm saying is, but Khalees is what, in 40s? They're 30 years apart. It makes sense.
It does?
Yes.
Khalees is like, she said, who are you gonna call?
Yeah.
Cats and dogs getting married together. Yo, Bill Murray's one of the best ones because he was the
Ghostbuster.
I'm telling you, cuz Peter Venkman.
My chick got the nigga from Caddyshack. What the?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I know I ain't shit. I'm showing my age. Fuck y'all. Oh my god, this is so funny. See, this is okay. This is the perfect example when you see Khalees and you see Bill Murray. This is what you gotta understand. You show your son this picture and said, see, this is the reason why it's important for you to get an education. And then you show your daughter this picture. See, this is the reason why you need to get an
education.
All right. Shout out to Larry Legend. Says salute. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it.
All right. I mean, you look at, but I mean, come on now. Like when you sit up here and say, well, goddamn, you think you could have got a dude closer to your age bracket, but I mean,
yeah, it's called money. Okay.
But still, like literally is. I mean, brother, man. I mean, I understand the money got that, but no offense, that goes to show she couldn't. 9 times out of 10, she couldn't pull nobody else. She couldn't pull too many.
And that a guy of his caliber, as far as fame and money, and she's in her 40s, not likely.
Nah, she's right. Like playing.
She would have to downgrade.
No, right. Like she couldn't get. I mean, no offense, she couldn't get a guy with no type of looks. I mean, brother, man.
She can get a guy with looks, but the thing is, it won't be in the same kind of class structure that he's in.
Yeah, but I mean, she can't even get nobody on her level with looks.
She's number one. Let's look at it. Put her next to Megan Good. Look who Megan Good can date at 41.
Right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And look who
That's why when Porsche said that shit in the chat, look, that's some bullshit. I'm going to tell you now. There's not one motherfucker from the age of 20 to the age of 70 who ain't trying to fuck Megan Good.
Yeah, there's always an exception. You know, she might be an exception. It's not 100%, but
and when she realizes that,
okay, wait. Her presenting in her most alluringness, think of a movie you've seen her in, into where she was at her most alluringness with you, and you're Megan Good, and you're passing that up.
Right. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Look. In that corny ass movie that was Stomp the Yard, all that bullshit.
Or Biker Boys.
I remember Biker Boys.
Who remembers the Family Cookout movie? Johnson's Family Cookout. I mean, because you remember in that movie you had the next door neighbors were Danny Glover and Farrah Fawcett.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's look at Shazam.
Yeah, she's a B-rated actress, but she looks good. So
I mean, yep,
you got it.
Hold on, can you repeat that for the motherfuckers in the back, BGS, sir?
She's B-rated actress, but the thing is, she gets by on her looks. Can't blame her.
Exactly.
It's no different. Nigga who's built like a shit brick house and women want to fuck him. No difference.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what she looked like. I had to pull her up. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean,
all right. We got name A.
This is screwy, man.
What's going on?
I'm good. How you been, Kev? Everything cool? I'm just gonna say one thing about Khalees, if I could say this.
Go ahead and say.
The milkshake spoiled.
Especially no. Well, yeah, the milkshake spill, or like Rick James would say, the milk's gone bad. But I'm just gonna say, thank God I'm lactose intolerant.
Freezer locked.
Yeah.
Freezer locked.
Now she's coming out with a new song that says, "My medicine cabinet bring all the geriatrics to the."
Well, she probably take medication as well because supposedly she's manic depressive.
Well, I would too if I aged that badly. Wow.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think on Nas's album "Life Is Good"? It's him sitting there with her wedding dress in his lap.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That was after the divorce.
I'll be
like,
Christ. People be like, Charles, when you gonna get married? When I become.
That's funny.
I'll be two things will make me marry a chick at this point. One, I'm either stupid, or two, that bitch is rich.
Hey, not even niggas from Cleveland getting married, so you already know it's fucked up. Baltimore. That's fucked
Charles,
up.
if you're gonna get divorced, Charles, if you are gonna get divorced eventually,
if I get,
I'm gonna have to.
That bitch.
Hold up. Yeah, exactly. But then again, I have to be over there to help you move your shit out because I gotta be singing like Aaron Hall, Bye, baby. You know what I'm saying, bye bye.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you the same thing T'Challa told Ant-Man.
But
we don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that here. Well, today is a big day to start it, okay? Today is the first big day to start that nonsense.
Of course, he's the king.
We don't do that here, Atman. Take your white ass back to the States where you are wanted.
Right.
Shuri, put that pussy away from the white man.
Colonizers.
You forget something. You're forgetting something.
I don't know if
He would have looked at Ant-Man and said, "We already have one white man in this kingdom, enough as it is. And his name is White Wolf."
I do not need to be spreading around.
I don't know if I could fuck Sherry. She'd be like, come see my laboratory. Oh, this bitch trying to fuck. Okay. Shit.
All right. I just wanted to show you my I wanted to see the other thing.
I wanted to show you my super serum, super soldier serum, because you've been talking about this. So I figured You would be the perfect guinea pig for it.
What is that? My dick.
Right.
No, she look at him and say, "Put that away. I seen bigger." All right. You probably and look at you probably uncut. You know, over here we are cut here. You understand what I mean by cut?
Actually, she would say,
what is all this excess skin on you?
Actually, she would say, it looks like a Wakandan spear.
That's what she gonna do.
Oh man!
She said that shot couldn't even stop an outrider.
Wait a minute, you're an outrider. He's like, you're the first black. He's like, you'll be the. He's like, my God, you're the first Black Panther to have his tail in the front. Like, I didn't know Black Panthers grew their tails in the front of them.
Oh my
the
God.
whoremonger still lives.
Oh man.
Well, he doesn't. He does.
All right,
he does that to make bitches multiply. That's all.
Yeah. All right. All right. So back to the original topic. What kind? So Zion, is he just being a young man, being a player, or he made the mistake of his life? What do y'all
Stupid as fuck. Stupid as fuck. Young and dumb, raised with no father. And I hate to say, people like that don't pay attention to intelligent men anywhere around. And unfortunately, you can tell he has no guidance whatsoever.
Wait. This is something that I always asked. Is it that the cats in the NBA? Because you would think that there would be some form of class that they would have these cats within, seeing as how with them just merely participating within the NBA, they are being ushered into the upper echelon of a lot of shit, especially within, you know what I'm saying, the world, if not just America, but definitely within the world, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm not, I don't know, maybe, you know what I'm saying, the older heads, you would think by now, just because based off of the culture of what it means to be a black man, that they would have been building amongst one another to the point to where, all right, let's set something up for these young cats so that they can get some game coming up in this shit. One, dealing with, how, I guess, how unfair the shit is balanced, and understanding how they could possibly mitigate that and utilize their money better. Because these niggas, the older heads been in the game, 40 years or whatever. And
they need Deion Sanders.
Playing 30 and still operating as a representative of the NBA, kind of like a president, when the president is not the president no more. All right, motherfuckers still gets received as if they're the president. So all right, you still connected, gang style, gang, whatever. Okay, so do you mean to tell me that there's nobody that's schooling none of these young cats in their ears saying, "Hey, young blood, yeah," and they're just looking past it? Or perhaps maybe the NBA just saying, all right, all y'all niggas for yourself. Y'all got y'all loot. Can't tell a grown man what to do.
They wouldn't do it because this is the problem. They wouldn't do that because, too, a lot of people don't want the backlash that comes with the men to protect themselves. Because the problem is this: you can't tell young men to protect themselves without women taking it as an assault on them. Like, literally, you can just be like, hey, man, don't be careless with your penis, this, that. Like, literally, I said nothing wrong there with about black females or whatever, but it's looked at as hate speech. Remember, fighting for the rights of men is considered hate speech against women.
Okay, but wait a minute. We're talking.
Wait, did you say hate speech or hate speech?
Of the NBA. Wait a minute. We're talking about being a part of an NBA class level. That's different. All of us have to acknowledge that is a higher class level than where we currently are. Correct?
Definitely.
Correct.
Okay. So and you have cats who've been in the game, you know what I'm saying, of being, NBA veteran, so on and so forth, haven't played the game, legend, whatever the fuck. You mean to tell me they ain't got nothing set up to where they can usher these cats into a, a little bit more.
They don't want to get
what they had.
They don't want to. A lot of them have old contracts and stuff like that. Can be the problem too with the moral clauses and anything like that. If anybody who really looked at any of these contracts and looked at that, basically look at the companies that's losing money for the trans crap. Like basically anything like that could be even taken as, what do they call it? They call it like a kind of like the banks when they get the loans to the companies. They can anything that you can say like that can lower your like acceptance score,
credit score, credibility.
not credit score, but they call it a something else score that goes by
Credibility.
how people know, but not credibility. It's another. They call it like a NC. They call it a something score. That's the reason why Bud Light did the crap there, because they was trying to keep their credit score high when it comes to that, and it basically goes on like how you interact with social but how you interact with social beings and what the public thinks of you. That's why so many of these companies are trying to do that, because basically controls by how much the banks will give them their loans and give them their money at loans.
You're talking about consumer current standing, or their current standing with consumers? What?
I'm gonna answer your question.
They call it it was a thing. They call it, like, the reason why Bud Light, they were talking about that. The reason why Bud Light got that thing is because they was trying to keep that score up high. It's a score where the banks basically, like a company like Budweiser, they need a revolving line of credit for how much money coming out to money coming in, because you might have sold or made $100 million worth of stuff, but you need that time for that money for you to ship the bottles, for it to get sold, for the money to come back to you. So if your credit score ain't high enough in that area, they can determine if you are allowed to borrow money to buy the process to make your product before you sell it. And basically what they were saying is, if that score is not high enough on what's that, and they was trying to say that that's the reason why companies like Disney and are doing all, like, you say, why are these companies doing this dumb shit and they're losing market share and all like that? Because we're literally the banks that's holding their credit scores are making them do it. They're not doing that shit on purpose. But when the banks can say, hey, your public identity score, or whatever they call it, ain't high enough, so we're not going to give you this more. It's X amount of points on your money. That's why you do, and that's the reason why they're doing that. And I believe that one of the things is this: with the moral clause, any damn thing can get your ass kicked off. Of, like, if you got any type of sponsor, any type of money, you do anything that kicks the tires, these motherfuckers are dropping people. Especially with a recession coming on right now, you stand up for men. If it's looked at in any type of way, you're going to get dropped, and you'd be stupid right now to just speak up unless you know you got plenty of coins in the bank and all your I's and T's are crossed.
I'm going to say this about the classes. They have those classes for the rookies of the NBA.
Let me find out what that credit score is too.
Let me tell you, they have those classes for them young men. Guess what young niggas with money do? Ignore them. Then you wondering why you're in positions like this shit. Chicks want to get your baby. I want to be a baby mama. You should already know. And this is also a bad thing of being a young athlete, because these niggas were never told no. Nobody's ever schooled them. Nobody's really told them no. They don't understand the wilds of a woman because they had their way with so many women in high school and college. But, that's a different breed of woman when you go to the NBA or the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Them bitches are counting dollar signs.
There you go.
Think she loves you, she don't love you.
It's called ESG score. Now look that up, like anybody that's in the financial, because I did some research, because I'm like, why are these companies are companies that, hey, wait a minute, you're sitting up here doing this and you're alienating somebody, but they're trying to keep that ESG score. And look it up if you want to look that up, Kevin, show what an ESG score is. And that basically determines on what that. So basically, they've made it to where, they've made it to where they can, basically, the bankers have control over even companies that are making money. And like literally, if you don't have that, and they showed it how the ESG score is calculated. And they said that's the reason why. Because you're like, why are these companies just killing their fucking stocks like that? I mean, no, like, think about this. Just shareholders got to be like, wait a minute. You guys are just fucking me because you're trying to get an ESG score that's decent. But literally, it's the ESG score is what, is driving what's that. And that's why a lot of these companies are getting their, think about it, getting their ass handed to them.
Yeah, look at this. An ESG score is a way to assign quantitative metrics such as a numerical score or a letter rating to the environmental, social, and governance efforts undertaken by a specific organization. ESG efforts have become increasingly important in recent years as awareness around the topic has grown.
Mm-hmm. And think about it. The reason why, like they're going like this. Well, your ESG score isn't high enough because you're not doing like this. And they're like, there are companies that are losing their damn shirt like that because they need that money. Like you need that money to float. And a lot of people don't realize sometimes it's not that you need the capital. Sometimes you need that float from when I need to buy this for 10 grand and I'm going to pay it off in 2 months. I'll have the 10 grand back plus 30 more. But, sometimes they're operating in such a circle like that to where all the money's going out. And that's the reason why they're doing that. Because you got to be saying, why are they destroying these, Disney is sitting up here taking these huge loss, Budweiser, like every time you look up Target, I mean, like literally. But unfortunately, hopefully that goes to show that how much the banks got control over shit. And that goes to show the banks and shit got more control than the president, as you see when it comes to this shit. Like if you're into that, and I read a lot of stuff on that, and I saw, because I was sitting there, it's just no possible way that a company that is worth valued at X amount, and I mean, some of these times you realize you make a mistake like that, these people ain't coming back. I mean, like, because unfortunately, humans are creatures of habit. Once they stop buying your shit and they go to something else, I mean, like literally, a lot of times they don't come back. Think about it. Like I used to tell people when, like the DoorDash and the Uber Eats. Unfortunately, people are, as soon as everything opened back up, they're gonna. Nah, I said no, they're not. I said because humans are creatures of habit. Rather than the poor people will continue to order that shit. The rich people will be smart and cut down on expenses. And that's exactly what I saw back when I was doing the DoorDash shit. I saw all the poor motherfuckers still doing that. Like where are my rich customers up in the suburbs? Like they literally cut down, like it would be like dead zones. But where the inner city, where you're like, motherfucker, your ass live in East Cleveland, you don't need to be ordering shit, and you ordering and delivering to these motherfuckers 3 and 4 times a week. And I'm like, the idiotic things that, unfortunately, because that's the problem. The poor people get in that habit. Yeah, like, look, have you heard about that ESG score before, Kevin? Yeah. Have you heard of that about that before today?
Thanks for the knowledge, Dre. I'll look more into it. I've never heard of an ESG score. I can admit when I've never heard of something. I should know about.
Well, no, you should. I'm not saying you should, but I mean that just goes to show how the banks loan companies their money based on ESG score.
Yo,
so
look at how quick
they can take away your funding by that score being too low.
89 million. Hey, Kev, can you go to the one right below it where it says how it's important for companies?
Yeah, go right. Yeah, I mean, see, that's like sometimes y'all don't see me for a while. Sometimes I be looking up at sometimes I get into dumb shit like this, as you would say, and I I go in binges and I watch it for days and read about it.
There are numerous ESG benefits for businesses that get it right, including providing competitive advantage, attracting investors, improving financial performance, building customer loyalty, and helping to make a company's operation sustainable. An ESG score, sometimes referred to as an ESG rating, is a way to measure how organizations are executing their ESG goals as they seek to recognize the benefits it can provide.
So when it comes to this whole T aspect of this whatever, do y'all think that they're doing that to get into that customer base or to try to satisfy that customer base that they already have?
They're trying to, they don't care about, they want to keep the customer base that it has. Like literally, just give an example, they showed studies where they said it will be worth them to lose 5% of their customers or 10% of their customers rather than have a bad ESG score, because the points that they will, the 5% of their customers that they lose will not contribute to how much money the interest rate on their loans will be. So basically, it's like they're being like death by 1,000 cuts. So it's like you will get cut here or cut there. And that's why a lot of times, like if you ever notice, the shit with Budweiser came out technically after the can thing with the bullshit. But a lot of people really didn't get mad until they went back and watched an interview, like a speech that happened a month before. So that was like the can thing was the bullshit. But then once they did research and went back and saw the interview a month before, that's what really kicked it off. That's what really started the dominoes falling, you know? And it was just like, wow. And you're like, wow. And basically they were just like, you realize that now a company just trying to get a nice ESG score really costed them, and I mean, buku money.
Okay,
and now
so
you're
wait a
sitting up
minute.
there broke. I mean, like literally, they've lost like 25% market share. And I mean, like they were talking about like other breweries, like they were talking about the beautiful thing is you own a microbrew, they're like some of their competitors up 9 and 10%. So you see them customers go there. Humans are creatures of habit.
But
And then they came in right before Beer Week, and all of them they was talking like they got record sales.
Zero game this is, though. This also shows you just how much of a fucking zero game it is. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, like when you realize, and you be like, well,
zero sum game.
Yeah, zero sum, cuz because it's not supposed to. The thing is the fact that it fluctuates like that, you know. Now,
based off of feelings, right?
Well, no, it's not feelings because this is the thing. All right, so this is all some white shit. This is all some pilgrim shit, right? But it's pilgrims against pilgrims, right? Because largely, you know, what I'm saying, them the ones that's presenting all this twisted.
Get the fuck out of here,
shit.
pilgrim.
You know what I'm talking about? So if anything, it also shows that
we heard you, Jimmy Wayne.
For most people who believe that there is a flat whiteness or pilgrimosity, if you will, it really isn't there. You can see what it is that sways them. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, you can see also there are larger companies.
Yeah,
it seems like they have to. You know, what I'm
they
saying?
have to abide by, right?
They have to abide
right,
by it. No,
right. Well, that's what's so bad about the crap. Unless you're like the only people that are really immune from that are the people who are like private funding. You got to make sure, and you know, I'm not gonna lie, you got to make sure that that your eyes are crossed. Well, you're probably gonna see some fraud and shit coming out sooner eventually, because the people who control your ESG scores are just like people like, so of course, you know, you're gonna hear about the bribery and all that shit coming out soon, because that's what's killing too many companies, and they're worried about that. Because I mean, you tell a company, hey man, we're gonna take, instead of taking 4% of your profits, we're taking 17%. You know, that might be the difference between surviving and not, you know? Or who cares if you make all this money if technically by the end of the day, by if you pay all your expenses, you got nothing.
But
and I mean, that's technically what they're doing.
You got to also look at the S aspect of it, right? Yeah. ESG, right? So the S aspect is what they're dealing with. So they're trying to go
social, right?
Right, but the social is what they were attempting to.
Right.
And now this is the thing. Now, was that something that, like again, was that something done by the company, or was it something that's being pressed by that specific sector of society? You know,
it's being set by the banks and the people on like that. Like a lot of people didn't even know about an ESG score. Like probably some of you who are watching this is saying, you know, I never even heard about it till today. And I mean, I wouldn't stumble across it. I stumbled across it about 3 weeks ago. And I went on a binge on it. Like, you know, I'd get it like 4 or 5 days, read about it, this, that, and the other. And they were just showing, like, unfortunately, it's kind of like greed. And you could just, like, I was just reading where you could just see so many ways that can be miscued and other. It's like you can hate on, like, say I'm the bank, I can hate on companies I like, I don't like, and pray favor to others. And it's just, oh my gosh.
Well, you know, but it also shows you the power of a boycott.
Wow. But think about it. Well, it's like this. What came first, chicken or the egg? I mean, if I take your funding away and you can't make the product to sell, then what? Exactly. You know? I mean,
so you think so Dre, you think ESG score is just another way of trying to slick rig the game?
Oh, of course. I mean, you know, as a person who has done that type of, thieving and manipulate. Well, remember, I told you the reason why I can spot lies and shit because I was a master manipulator. And like I tell you, the best manipulators are the people that you don't know. And like I try to tell people, I say the reason why, how you know about these thieves, because I was one. Well, what, you never know. I was a master manipulator. That's why my children can't get out. Until I said the reason why I don't like liars is that because to be a good thief, you got to lie. I mean, like literally. And I tell you, the best way to be a person, like if you ever notice, I don't come taking nobody's side. I fight your opinion, but I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting like I'm not going to be on Kevin's side just because he's my dude. Hell no. If you come out and say, hey, man, Kevin is doing this, that, and the other, hey, Kevin got to handle that. Now, if Kevin got an opinion, I might fight for the opinion, but I'm not, hey, man, because what I've told you, as a scammer and as a person who stole money like that, it was only one person who came out and said, it's Dre and his dude. And I mean, I literally destroyed the man's reputation, made him look like a fool because I manipulated so many other people. And hate to say something, Godfrey Freeman was right. It was Dre and his dude. He said, I don't know how this nigga's doing it, but so sometimes it only takes that one person to sit up here and say, but you didn't have the proof. And I knew that the dude wasn't going to be on me. So I said, I discredit the man before he even had a chance to speak. Okay. And that is very powerful. And I tell people that really tears a person up. When you discredit a person before they open their mouth, like people, like you said, I want people to know they're lying before you. He's lying before you, or whatever. And I mean, the guy was totally right. That's why. Yeah, like look. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I did it, and I did it in public and gruesome because I knew that the nigga.
Hey, Trey, we know you're a great liar. Let's let Kev read his cash out, guys. Or whatever that is.
Dre is just full of words. I just chalk it up to that.
Fuck you, Kevin.
All right, but we got LAPD SWAT 1 says ESG score. So I'll give Judge Dre the responsibility of getting me that super chat. So I appreciate that. And also, he goes on to say, Larry Fink from BlackRock is pushing this. So thank you.
Definitely.
So thank you, LAPD SWAT 1, for your contributions, and I really appreciate it. But hey, guys, listen up. It's been 4 hours and 22 minutes, and because of the last of the outro, it might reach 4.5 hours. But hey, I do enjoy these smoke shows, and the smoke show will continue. So everyone, go ahead and make your final statements.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go first. Well, goddamn it, Pilgrim. Get this EKG shit the fuck out of here. I like my regular white privilege the same way I like my women. Super white. Yeah. For all you idiots out there who said you're not fucking that filly called Mega Good, you're full of shit, Pilgrim.
All right.
If you're trying to tell me that she doesn't have the ability to still fuck with a guy like Jonathan Majors, who's been in a Creed and he's in an Avengers movie.
Don't forget the Five Bloods.
Oh yeah, you're a dumb motherfucker, Pilgrim. Woo! And I'm out.
All right, to the good officer. All right, who's next?
I'll be last.
Okay, he said he'll be last. That means that we got Judge Dre, Rogish, and Chaos.
Well, I said I figured I didn't talk to y'all enough to bore to death with the ESG scores and all like that. But that goes to show you that look, that goes to show you in this sector they can't say that all we do is pay attention to black women because that ain't got ESG scores got nothing to do with that.
No, not at all. But also, Dre, in response to that, I know that was intended well, but we gotta stop explaining ourselves to these bitches and these old niggas, man. Fuck them. Like for real, like they ain't gonna like you anyway.
But that's what we like to do. We like to fuck bitches.
The truth hurts. You got to remember that the truth hurts.
But we like to fuck women. I mean, that's exactly what we do. Fuck women.
Absolutely. That's a real good point, man.
I tell people that's exactly what we do. We fuck them. Not right. Now, just make sure that you continue to get fucked. See, when you get fucked and you're not fucked no more, that means a problem with you.
Yeah, and thank you once again for your input, Dre, and your insight. Always appreciated. Okay, so Rogish, Chaos.
Did they fall asleep by any chance?
No, they probably didn't fall asleep, but they're such.
Yeah. I don't know if I say anything tonight. Not noticing close remarks. Enough much. You can continue.
Okay, all right. Rogish, because Neymar said he wanted to go last.
All right then. Respect. Thanks for the hospitality. Long live the bitch line steppers. You know what I mean?
Long live.
Long live. Uh,
Uh-huh.
I think the ghost of KS. I think the ghost of KS is pleased. You know what I'm saying? For you know what I'm saying? His mark has been made. His thumbprint is actually upon society. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of haters, but I know a societal thumbprint when I see one. I remember before crack hit, and crack was one of the most influential societal thumbprints that I've ever experienced. Right. And so yeah, I can see his thumbprint. I can hear it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he's smiling. You know, the ghost of him. I don't know. He's living elsewhere. But as far as it goes, I think it makes our job easier. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It kind of put us on the list. So just want to say hi, FEI. You know what I'm saying? Just looking to build. That being said, holler at y'all later. Hey, get some good sleep, man. Y'all sleep well. Peace.
All right, Rogish. Once
Sure.
again, once again, thank you for coming through. Rogish is a real good friend of the channel. He's already appreciated. Okay. All right, Neymar. It's on
All
you.
right. All I'm gonna say is, first of all, in response to Jimmy Wayne in regard to Megan Good, first of all, I wouldn't. Secondly, you can't accuse me of being full of shit because, like Johnny Witherspoon, I do take regular long shits, so I ain't got shit for you. Um, Thanks for having me on. This is insightful. And who says we can't come together and talk about things that really affect us in very logical ways? So with that, I just say good night and peace out.
Peace out. Really appreciate you coming through once again, bro. All right, I guess that means that I have the real final and last word on this. Once again, another smoke show is in the books, and yeah, I saw your feedback in the comments, so that's always taken into consideration. Even though I do myself enjoy running things a certain way, I do understand that there are differences within all of us, and that's the reason for like these smoke shows. I want these smoke shows to be exciting places to come whenever you want to express your viewpoint. Um, but I would say for the most part is that I'm gonna find a way to get some smoke on me one day, and I think next week is gonna do it. So, um, since next week is Father's Day, I'm a father, but I've been accused of having a YouTube daddy. Let's talk about this more of this YouTube daddyism and why motherfuckers actually use that shit to try to shame grown ass men. So maybe that'll get me a little smoke, but yeah, so can't wait for that one. But I still have yet to think about what tomorrow night's topic will be. But be on the lookout. I'm the weekend warrior. Saturday, Sunday, Monday nights are pretty much mine, unless you decide to be somewhere else. Which I don't have a problem with either because people can watch what they want to watch. But I'm glad that you guys are coming here. Showing your love, showing your support. With your not only with your not only with super chats and cash apps and such, but with your presence, and your presence is very supportive. I do appreciate it. I do understand that the smoke show is also a work in progress. So kind of give me some time, and to tweak things, and it'll be routine. For those of you who stick with me and ride with me, I really fucking appreciate it. For those of you who are here and you're new to this, I guarantee if you stick around, you won't be disappointed. So I do thank you guys once again. Maybe I'm a little over appreciative, but how can you appreciate people who actually will sit there and listen to what you have to say a little bit too much? I don't think that's possible. But yeah. we had a little clashing tonight, but I'm glad that it didn't come to violent threats. So at least that. Smoke Show Sundays, another one in the books. Long live the habitual line steppers and Kev we trust. And when you don't give up, and that's for all of you black men out there and you black women too that listen to this program in earnest and sincerity, uh, you don't give up, you win, and I will always stay true to that. Peace out.